everybody,
what?
and for fuck's sake. Yo, it's 2021, we still can't have a good intro.
21 already sucks. Why should
Great
anything
start
change?
of the year, here we go.
Right, you say that, but then they're not
Okay,
going to
hello
see this
everybody,
episode until
welcome.
2022.
That's true.
I wouldn't put it past you. Hello everybody and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. This is our first game of the year and could also be yours because we know how I am with uploading. So, let's just jump in with a quick recap of what happened for us last year, for you, potentially a few months ago. When we last left off, the group had returned home from Icemount after attempting to stop the resurrection of Cercia, a powerful sorcerer who was once one of Callissius' generals. During the battle, Rack was slain, and after dying for a second time and feeling like he was a failure and he couldn't complete his task, his soul decided not to return to the realm of the living, and instead fight alongside Grumsh in the Orc afterlife. During the battle, Harris was knocked unconscious and was teleported away by Cercius to what the group now believe is Castle Darkmoon, Callissius' main fortress during the Callissius excursion. To help them rescue Harris, Archmage Erwin used a powerful magic item to summon a genie. With dark orange skin who was adorned in black and gold, Erwin used one of his wishes to beseech the help from the genie. The genie returned from the lamp and appeared in a cloud of smoke, with this fire genasi standing next to them, by the name of Suin, who was sent to help the group rescue Harris. The Crystal, who stepped through a mysterious magical portal during the battle against Cersus and Torzaris, stumbled through the doors of Vorvit Manor with many injuries and one of his eyes completely missing. A few days later, the group all gathered to discuss what happened and what their plan should be. During this conversation, a mysterious Kenku by the name of Click began shooting at the party with a powerful rifle from quite a way away. The group apprehended Click and learned that he was told. Good start. The group apprehended Click and learned that he was told the group had killed his master in a magical explosion, and that is why he had come for revenge. The group explained that this wasn't true, and that Click decided to stick with the group to help them find out who lied to him, why they lied to him. He spent the following couple of days researching, shopping for supplies, and conducting, some personal business. During this time, though, Erdan was approached by a mysterious human man with dark hair, wearing a long brown coat and a brand on his neck. This man approached Erdan and gave him an offer. He would tell the group who the traitor in the council was in return for a favor in the future. He ripped a page out of the book Erdan was reading, wrote some information down, and gave him 24 hours to come and see him. We left off with everyone back in Vorvit Manor discussing what their plan was, and that's where we pick up. So, what would you all like to do?
Is it still the same day?
Still the same day. This is probably about 6 o'clock-ish that day in the evening.
Didn't we go shopping and stuff like that?
Yeah, you spend the whole day shopping, researching, and doing general other things.
I mean, if you want to go and speak to that individual there, Dan, go ahead, because I'm not interested in what some random dude coming up to you, of all people. He clearly doesn't know who the fuck you are to begin with.
Well, I was thinking of, he had I couldn't quite see it clearly enough, but he definitely had some sort of symbol on the side of his head.
I mean, he's most likely worships a certain god, or he's most likely, part of an organization. Like, it's not going to be much else.
Exactly.
I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point. If you want to go chasing this shit and try and get a bead on whoever is this traitor, then go ahead, but doesn't really help you find out anything. Like, you're literally going on hearsay, and this guy wants a favor from you.
Oh no, I totally agree. But
Oh, good. It's nice to see that you stay consistent in your idiocy.
Very nice.
You are ignoring that. I am concerned about his claims that he knows a lot of what's going on and that he's planning something akin to an insurrection, shall we say.
I mean, if he wants to, then I suggest just, let the powers that be stamp it out.
I don't think the powers that be know, unfortunately.
Well, he's not stupid enough to calculate that you of all people won't go and tell people stuff. So telling them or not telling them will do nothing.
Mm.
If he's willing to tell you, it doesn't mean anything.
Well, Caro, you have the sending stone to Vixus, don't you?
I do.
I'd like to give him a call.
Also, you don't even know if that wasn't that cunt.
I'll pull out the sandstone and pass it to Dan.
It doesn't work for Eda.
Oh.
Ah,
For some reason, it only works for Carol.
I don't blame him.
And you notice as you hold it, there's a small green glow in like the mouth, where the symbol of the mouth is. You pass it over to Eda, and the glow fades. You take it back, and it begins to glow again.
Well, could you send him a message to ask him to come meet me? Say at
I mean, can't you cast sending?
Actually, that's a good point. I can't just cast sending. Well, unless he has the same sort of protections that the Queen has in terms of blocking out spells like that.
I don't think the Queen can block a spell like that.
I thought she was protected from psychic things.
They
with
are.
psychic-
They can choose whether or not to be psychically linked.
Ah,
But it's not a psychic link.
Messages okay because you hear the message in your head. It's like messaging, sending, that kind of thing. Same with Harris's mind link. It's along the same effects. Anything that is in your mind is blocked by it.
it's like the difference between a text and a phone call. You can
Yeah,
read
pretty much.
you have the option to read a text, but you can just go to the phone, go, no, I don't want that one. And turn
Fine.
it off.
I'm fine. Hang up.
Okay then. All right. I will send a message to Vixus because I do have sending prepared. Actually,
Okay.
we also want to send a message to Harris, don't we?
I mean, if you want to. I mean, she's rather dead or joining them.
Well, I'll send a message to Harris first.
Send the message. You know this. You can connect to Harris, but there is something blocking the message.
That's strange.
You can contact Harris. You send the message, but Harris doesn't get the message. There's some form of dead magic preventing the spell from fully taking effect.
Strange. I can connect, but can't get the message through. It's been blocked off.
Oh,
Actually, no. What
Did it-
I should say. Sorry. Harris receives the message but can't reply because of the anti magic.
Oh, right.
So, what message you send to Harris?
I say, Harris, are you alive? Hold on, Harris, are you alive? Do you know where you are? And that's the message I send.
Sure. Harris, you hear that, but you can't reply.
Okay.
I'm not getting a reply, although the spell definitely went through.
Mark of a spell slot.
I mean, I've just told you the two possible scenarios. I mean, like, what honestly could she do? If she's alive, clearly she's joined him in some capacity. I mean, I had to fucking bargain a deal of killing 3 people just to get out of the fucking edge of the universe.
If she's alive and she's joined them, that makes
Well,
my job difficult.
I mean, it does, but, you know, I'm not going to kill 3 people, so...
I'm sure we could just make some friends.
Anyway.
Sorry, I'm going to tell you right now, this group ain't good at making friends. Everyone thinks I'm an asshole. He, and I point to Erdan, will literally not shut his mouth when it comes to keeping a secret. And the only trustworthy, like, reliable person that can even be stated in this group is the fucking Dragonborn. So, good luck with that, buddy.
Well, I'm here now with my new friends, so maybe things will be better. And he's
Do you
just smiling.
say friends in, like, the conventional sense, or just, like, you know, work colleagues? Because it looks like you're bound to do this.
In the conventional sense. He thinks for a moment because it's like, and then just the normal sense.
I will say in primordial, in Ignan.
Ignorant
Yeah.
in egg.
What exactly are you?
I already explained myself, friend. I reply in primordial back.
I mean,
Well,
apart from that, like, what's your stick here? Like,
I'm
who
a
sent
genie.
you?
My father, you saw him.
And you're just a servant, a slave?
I'll hold my hand up and like show him the bracelet, and I'll jiggle it a little bit.
Oh, I had one of those. I would say slave, yes. Anyway,
And he just smiles. He just smiles.
I'll turn back and be like, anyway, you guys figure out if you want to go and speak to this dude and then possibly do a favor that we're all gonna have to do in the future. On some hearsay bullshit from a random guy that you met where?
It was in the archives.
So clearly has a fucking library card.
Well, even you at one point had a library card.
I still do.
Yeah.
Like
After you got
most
it
things,
back
you don't
after a
pay
while.
attention. I never left my site.
But its authority was revoked.
Are you really gonna like argue with me and be pedantic?
I'm not the one arguing.
Good. Well then, everyone else figure this out. I'm gonna go out and get a drink, and I'm just gonna leave.
All right. Go anywhere in particular?
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, do you head anywhere in particular?
Oh,
Taverns you quite
wait,
fancy?
I'll take my lamp back off Caro and I'll go with him.
Okay. Gonna pull around Caravan's side.
How far is Quincy's?
It's a way away, but it's like taking a car would take you about 20 minutes, half an hour at most.
If I was flying, how long would it take?
Probably about the same time because there's quite a lot of tall buildings to go around.
20 minutes. Like,
Yeah, because
as
you're
the
in.
crow flies.
Yeah, you're in the build there with all the massive fuck off buildings. You have to fly around.
I mean, I could just fly.
Actually, no, I'd say about. No, it would take you because the city is huge, like the other end of the city, kind of. Let me actually double check my map. I might be slightly wrong. Where are we? Cyridillia. You're in. Actually, no.
I mean, I'm flying like 120 feet around.
I mean, the city is fucking massive.
Yeah, I
I'm just
understand. I'm just saying, like, that's going to be quicker as the crow flies than a fucking car.
Yeah, it would be, but it wouldn't be much difference. Like the carts, the roads are pretty clear. It's not like a busy, like traffic jams everywhere. There's not that many carts. So I'd say probably it would be quicker to fly, but you only got 10 minutes to fly, and it'd take you longer than 10 minutes to fly there. It's about 15 minutes to fly, and by car, about 40 minutes. It's literally the opposite end of the city to where you are.
Fuck it, I'll just get a taxi then. Fine.
Right, so that is
I'll-
gold
I'll go with him.
for your cart.
Sure.
And then you are back at the familiar building, the large, slightly taller than normal door, very nice exterior. You're gonna have the
Does
bustle
Soon have to
noise
pay
inside.
as well.
I mean, it's just 2 gold per
He's gonna
cart ride.
haggle. He's gonna
I
haggle.
mean, if you're getting in the cart with a Crazel, then no, just per ride. You have to pay individually.
Oh, I'll get in with him.
Right.
But what I'll do, Matt, is I will summon my familiar,
Mhm.
and I will instruct him to stay with Caro.
All right.
What's your familiar called?
His name is Damokos.
Oh, okay.
He is a sprite. So if you want to look up on the stats on D&D Beyond, that's what he looks like.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you get in a cart, you make your way over to the Trader's Tower, and it takes you about 5 minutes to find Quincy's. You're kind of familiar where it is. You see the familiar outside, the slightly taller than normal door, the nicely decorated exterior. And yet, the evening is yours.
I mean, I'm just gonna go
This
there.
seems nice.
I can drink.
All right, what do you want to drink?
Oh my god, what was on the fucking menu?
The menu
Ah.
is somewhere in the handouts. There we go. Drinks menu. That's food. First one.
I mean, because I don't trust everybody, I'm gonna get how much was the one for the fucking drink that makes you remember the last 24 hours?
That is 10 gold.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it on the fucking table, and then I'm just gonna drink like whiskey.
All right, sure. How much do you want to drink? Like, how long do you spend drinking?
Until
I'll-
I drunkenly fucking fly back.
All right, make a
Like-
con save.
Sure.
See if you don't get ridiculously drunk.
So,
Well-
okay, I'm with him, and I'm not drinking, so I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
I mean, he's still going to get drunk unless you purposely try and cut him off.
No,
24.
but I mean, like, if he does, I'm gonna follow him if he does something weird, and I might stop him at some point.
All right. Or is it 24?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find the page with these things on. There it is. Where's the link? There it is. Open the link. There we go. Lovely Reddit link, which I've never said. Was it 24?
Mm-hmm.
24. So, soon at some point, you just lose Appraisal. You don't know where he's gone. And the following morning, you wake up with quite a bad hangover in your bed, wearing a full face of makeup. And you have. Oh, it is actually too dark. 1 gold on the side of your bed.
I mean, how
Okay.
much? I mean, like,
Like, if I lose him and I can't find him, I literally will just put my lamp down somewhere and just go in it and sleep.
All right.
so you're saying I got basically robbed by somebody?
I mean, you wake up in your bed with 1 gold on your nightstand, which wasn't there before, and you have a full face of makeup on. You don't know what happened. You can't remember anything, but that's how you wake up.
I mean, I don't know. I've got face mask with like makeup on, so I'm just going to look for my shit.
Everything's still there. All your shit's still there.
I'll look at the coin. Anything strange?
Just a gold coin.
Joe,
What a-
that's all you're worth, ho.
I mean, I don't care.
Sure you do.
I mean,
I mean, if I
yeah.
cared, I wouldn't go out drinking.
You don't know.
I'll add that gold to my fucking currency.
Sure, there you go. Mark it down as mysterious coin. No, I'm joking. Just a normal gold piece.
You went freaked out that like a Genasi was just staring at you the whole time.
I mean, where?
I followed you the whole time, and I was sitting with you.
No, not really.
There we go.
Why would I be?
Kara, is there anything you want to do for the rest of the evening?
Adam?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. It's too late to go and try and do any research, isn't it?
Yeah, they're closing up pretty soon. By the time you get there, you'd have like 10 minutes to glance through a book, but
Right.
probably to get a full-on lot of research, it'll be best doing it the following day.
Yeah. Yes, why not? I'll just speak into the Sand and Stones aspects, just if he knows anything about their castle, the Dark Moon.
Okay, so what you send exactly, so we can count the words.
The limit to the words.
Yeah, 25, just so I know what you're saying, so we can respond with that.
Right, yeah. Harris has been taken. Do you have any information about Castle Dark Moon or any of Cassius's bases on this plane?
Hmm.
I think that's 21.
That's plenty. I'm gonna make a quick check for Vix's. Okay.
Could end with like send hugs and kisses.
He
It's
replies.
25.
He replies with, "Sorry to hear about Harris. I know not of any bases of Callistius on this plane." That's what you get back.
Alright. Yeah, that's Caro done for the night.
Alright. Dan?
Yeah, I will cast sending again and send a message to Vixus,
Okay.
saying,
He'll let you.
Vixus, would you be able to meet me at Quincy's midday tomorrow? There is someone I've met who is threatening insurrection.
He replies, unable to meet tomorrow. I am in
Yeah,
Jan
coming.
still. Until you get back.
And that'll do Erden for the day, and I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Click. Anything go down?
For some reason, I was just thinking you said Click for no reason. I completely forgot that was my character's name.
Good. Good
Yes,
start.
Click last session. It was camping outside of the top, like the secret door to the tower, waiting for any sign of where the secret door
Go
is.
back.
No one comes in around the secret door.
No, not at any point in the night.
Nope, the only person who has access to it is Harris.
I thought that's where I think he was saying. What's the
Leah?
name?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't come out.
Oh well. I suppose I'll have to do the obvious thing and climb up the outside of the tower.
Okay. Make an acrobatic check.
Classic. What am I doing? I just lost my type completely.
Great start.
13.
Jeez, that's fucking 5. Okay, so you make probably most of your way up to the top. You do kind of scratch the stone a little bit with your talons, but nothing too bad. And you kind of like securely perched against one of the windows. All the curtains in the room are closed.
Okay, and I just want to go up onto the top of the tower,
Yeah, you can just climb up on the top, and then you're sitting on the very top of the tower.
and I just enjoy the wind and spread my featherless arms
All right.
and just enjoy the night up there.
With that, you will make your way, or you will rest for the evening back at home or in a lamp in a tavern or on top of your house. And you wake up the following morning to the sound of someone banging on the door of your house. Of Warwick Manor, sorry.
Of Click's house.
Of Click's house.
I mean, I am literally behind a fucking solid metal door in a fucking panic room. I ain't hearing shit.
Yeah, I'll go investigate.
You open the door, and as you do, you see a human man with brown hair, probably in his mid-30s or so, wearing this kind of like very fancy, very nice formal suit and this long grey coat. Greetings, I'm Detective De Vestal. I'm here about he points towards your neighbour's house, which has a bit of the wall missing after someone cast fireball on it.
At 20 to hit.
Do you try and shoot him?
No, I was just
Okay.
making. But I did get a nat 20 on like a test roll. So
Kills him.
Jesus Christ, he would be
We're being young for
obliterated.
murder now as well. Bollocks.
He'd be a fine red mist on a winter morning.
Roll damage. I want to see this damage.
Okay, let's see. Let's shit and giggles for damage. But yeah, Caro,
Um,
he looks at you.
Yeah,
I mean,
you continue.
about-
I'll do this.
Yes, please come in.
I need to speak to everybody in the property.
I'll start collecting everyone.
I mean, good luck getting into my room.
Luckily, Click isn't in the property. He's on top of it. Checkmate,
Technically, the property is the grounds you're on.
bureaucrats.
You're still on the property
start-
grounds.
I'll go around and start banging on doors.
You all hear this banging on the door as Caro wakes you up very late. Well, about 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock in the morning. And even though you're behind a metal door, you can still hear the banging on your door.
Yes,
Great.
I understand.
Yet
I'll
you
just be
will.
like, what do you want?
We have a visitor. He wants to speak to everyone
About
what happened yesterday.
concerning...
The fact that you blew up someone's house.
I'm sure they'll get over it.
Why bother? I'll just walk away from the door.
Alright. Do you all
was-
gather?
Terrible roll.
I'm intrigued.
Okay. So he begins looking. Is there a Caro here?
That would have been me.
Caro kind
52
of ticks a box.
52 damage.
How much?
52 damage.
Fucking hell,
Would he have survived?
No.
He
No, he
rolled
wouldn't have survived.
terribly. Like,
Jesus, you're dangerous.
Yeah, I got three ones in that in my
God.
roll, so it could have been better.
Hang on, what's he doing? Sorry, I was there.
It's just shits and giggles, see how much damage
Yeah,
we're
I
taking
made
off
a
in
tough
that
roll
20.
to if I hit him, and I got a nat 20 on it.
But he's kind of got this small
No.
book and goes, Caro, can take your name off. Dan? Oh no, Dan's probably there and would say he's here. Harris, do we have Harris?
Harris isn't on the property. She is being taken by some.
I will.
Friends.
No. Carol, friend. I will go and get Harris, and soon we'll go into another room. And
Okay.
I'll cast Mastermind Faces, and I'll look like Harris. And
All
walk
right.
back in.
Yeah,
so
he doesn't
you're
really pay
role
much
playing
attention.
as
Yourself?
your current character. That's
Just
now
wave.
role playing as your old character.
He ticks the box. Who's that? I don't remember.
That's
Is
like
there a rat
16
here?
rolls.
Sadly passed in the battle we were in.
I understand. He kind of crosses Rat's name off. Igneous, I think, just kind of raises the hand and gives it a take. And a Crazel, or Malt, or whatever name he goes by. Is he
I lost
here?
him yesterday.
Define lost.
He got very drunk at some place called Quincy's, and then I lost him.
Right. Is he here at the moment?
I look around. Is he here?
He's asking the group if he's in the building.
He is.
I would need to see him immediately, please.
I told him we had someone who needed to see him, and he, I assume, was just turned over and gone back to sleep.
I would go and get him, or we'll have to begin the legal matter immediately. Your neighbours are pressing charges for the property damage.
That could have been anyone's fireball.
They watched you blow up the fucking house from the window.
No, they didn't.
I did.
Well,
I fucking
say
rolled to
different.
see where they were in the house.
What
Sure,
what right
sounds
did
like
they
missing
have
a
to be
leg.
looking into our garden now? Really, they
That's a
were
good
asking
point.
for it.
Why are they looking into
blew up
our
the-
house?
You blew up their living room.
I mean,
They were sitting
who
there
puts the living
drinking
room in
tea,
front
and
of
then
my fireball?
boom.
Oh, wait a minute. If they were sitting there, shouldn't they be dead?
Yeah,
The
right.
fireball's not big enough to blow up the whole house. The walls sustained damage, but they survived. Well, ish.
Right, I'll go and try and get Crazy out of the room again.
They are scarred for life.
One of them quite literally is scarred for life. Crazel, Carrot comes knocking back on your door.
Can I help you?
You're needed downstairs.
For what reason?
The fact that you blew up someone's house.
Look, I'm sure they'll get over it.
I don't think they are. They're pressing charges.
You do realise that I don't care, right?
Yes, but yeah, I realise this, but you're still needed to actually hear what the charges are. It's the way things work.
Maybe for you.
Alright, then I'll turn around and walk back down and say to
I was like, you could have.
I just go and I'm dropping the cradle in the shit. He's the one through the fireball and he's refusing to leave this room. Doesn't see it.
That's
his problem.
fine. We can move on without him. It's more of a formality. He's here. I'm gonna cut to the chase. This fireball caused massive damage to the property, mostly to the wall facing the. Well, the wall was destroyed. Mostly everything on that wall was destroyed.
How much?
For that, well, total gold cost is 29,000 gold. I have a list of all the damages here. The wall damage alone is 2,500. The residents, a few of them were injured. That was 1,800 gold in medical fees for spells, etc. A jewelry box containing multiple items of jewelry for 8,750 gold. There was a jade and obsidian statue that cost 5,450 gold, and a family heirloom that passes down, I believe, 8 generations here, 10,500 gold, coming to a total cost of 29,000 gold.
Matt, why do you hate us?
I don't. You kept
Al-
fucking fireball in the
also,
building.
right,
You live in the rich part of town, guys. You have wealthy neighbors.
Also, my fireball didn't break the fucking wall, but it broke a fucking jade statue on the other side of it.
It blew up the wall. That wall is gone. The rest of the walls are still intact. You didn't blow up the house. You just blew up one wall with like.
I'm kind of hoping I
like
just
a
fucking
counter
blew
in
up the
front of it.
house.
No, the house is big. And it's not big enough to like a fireball's not powerful enough to completely blow up a strong house up.
Multiple
You kind of blew
fucking
up one.
fireballs are.
Yeah, multiple are. We only cast one. I can see you getting ideas, Jason. But he turns to you and goes, the residents are pushing for legal action. They have said you are new in the neighborhood, and they know you are adventurers. They're not willing to demand your arrest, but they are demanding the fine be paid for property damage, as is the law. If they choose to go down this path, which they have, you have 1 month to pay, to restore the belongings, and pay off this debt you have, this fine. Failure to do, or failure in cooperation, will result in incarceration and trial by jury.
What has
We
just
will
happened?
also. Welcome back, John. Someone wanna? At this point, Ed walked into the room. Ed has been off getting tea for everybody.
Oh, wait, are we
if
still
you
on
like
the
to
same
explain
day?
your...
Or are we
No,
different
this is
days?
the following day.
Oh, is this the...
You've been woken up by the arson. Yeah, you've been woken up by the police investigating arson.
Oh.
After someone blew a bit of the house up.
Is the
but he goes,
is the list of like all the medical fees and the damages and stuff, is it like all accurate?
Oh yeah, it's all. I mean, if you want to go and check their injuries, it's all accurate. But yes, like I said, you have 1 month to pay. If you do not pay in this month, we will begin seizing items on the property to pay off this fine. And failure to cooperate or not to do anything other, failure to do this or to cooperate will result in incarceration before a jury.
Does that cross up to all of us, or just one?
It is to the members of the property. He kind of writes down a few notes, kind of tears a page up his notebook, and kind of puts it on the table. This is all the information you require. Come and see me or my fellow detectives if you need any assistance, any questions.
Yes, I have a question. Who came up with these
course.
figures?
The property, everything on their home insurance was listed. They set a lot of it down as collateral when they purchased the house, so the prices were still in the Vademhine National Bank.
So
I've had a lot of free time.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Would Sue know this is like above board, or would he be able to like go and speak to someone to try and get this reduction?
Oh, this is definitely the law.
How
like
much?
Soon
Yeah.
to know.
How
Soon
much
to
is-
Genie, soon he knows the law of most of the lands. This is totally legit.
How much is the
alright.
fine?
And like
Total is
29,000.
29,000 gold.
I mean,
If Adam
well
asks,
one fireball.
if Adam asks, Detective, yes, his name, Detective DeVestal goes to the list again. Damage to the building's walls cost 2,500 gold to repair. There were several injuries to the residents, burns and other broken bones. The medical fees cost them 1,800 gold for healing spells and some injury healing spells as well as a regeneration spell for one of the residents. There was a jewelry box containing many pieces of jewelry that cost 8,750 gold. A jade and obsidian statue for 5,450 gold, and a family heirloom that has been passed down many generations for a total of 10,500 gold. Then we got total fine at 29,000 gold.
Fair.
Okay.
By the what did you say his name was again, Matt? The detective.
His name was Detective. I can't pronounce it because I've gone for a weird name.
gonna lie, I kind of
Devestol.
wish Alex had took him out now.
Devestol. Detective Devestol.
Devestol. Detective Devestol, sir.
Yes.
I have some information you may find interesting on something completely unrelated, but something that
I am not the best to come to this. I would suggest you head down to the local police station and speak to the appropriate detective.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I'm not trained in murders, arson. I'm property damage based.
Insurrections.
That is the word. Probably best to go and speak to one of the detectives. I'm not a qualified insurrection detective.
Hmm.
He kind of looks confused as he says that, like not knowing what the technical term for that would be, what role would deal with insurrections.
The
Oh.
insurrection detective.
Thank you for the information, my friend.
Just a new department, the insurrection department.
I'll
Insurrection Department of Justice, IDJ.
soon we'll turn to like the others because he's just looking at the list and the money and the damages and stuff and say, I guess we're gonna have to maybe find a dragon's hoard to pay this off. What do you think?
Job it really useful. Speaking to someone who has so much power in the city. That may you a favour.
I mean, that is literally me
Or
right now.
you
know
may,
that.
or you may over a favour too if you do something like do what he wants. Who knows?
Should we just flip the house?
Hey,
I
here's an
mean-
idea. Here's an idea. Send another fireball, take over their house, kill everyone inside. There
I
you
mean, they
go.
can't press charges if they're all dead.
Exactly, yeah.
I
And then we have
mean,
two houses. And then the
Where-
next house next to it.
20 minutes in and we're already discussing murder.
Just
I
I mean,
another day.
I'm not discussing murder.
Yeah, Carrot,
What are you saying, Karen?
I was hearing all this, just pinching the bridge of his nose. I'm thinking, just thinking of what the guy said of people who own the property, and just thinking about going and getting his name taken off the deed.
I mean,
Have a nice
That's what you definitely do.
have a nice day, detective. Let's do
Thank you.
something else.
And he leaves. That is all. I
Bye-bye.
would recommend going down to speak to one of our other detectives, Mr. Erdan, about what you just told me. I have several other house calls to make this morning. Good day, and leaves.
Well,
What a
I know
nice
who
person.
should definitely have the lion's share of this payment.
Oh, who?
Well, the one who cast the fireball would certainly be the main payer in my eyes.
Who was that?
hey Dan, if it was up to you, I appeared at the door. I'd be dead in the ditch. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. The idea of that is very fucking appealing to me. But if you really think that I am taking 29,000 gold and doing anything with it but having it my own, those people next door, that detective, and even the Queen herself can go and fuck her.
Caro,
So who cast the fireball?
I
Sue's
did
still-
because Click, the like fucking Kenku, was firing at us.
I just looked down and click. Fair.
I'm on top of the tower.
Yeah, Click's not come
oh,
down.
He hasn't-
Oh, you didn't come down. Okay.
No, Click. He's not asking for Click. Click doesn't live in the house. His name's not on the lease. He's not a resident. Just no Click was there.
I'll drop the Harris look as well.
I mean, it's
Right.
collateral damage.
Obviously, I just disguised myself as Rax to avoid these I faked Rax theft to avoid taxes.
He knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming.
I call our butler, whatever his name is.
And yet you call on. Oh, what's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, God, what's his name?
It's not
Let
Quincy.
me
It's
open.
It's not Quincy.
No, it begins with Q, I think. There's one for mine. There it is. Let me get PDF open. Zizek, that's his name.
Zizek.
Then we go for Q.
I
He goes,
call.
oh yes, Master Adam.
Zizek, how much money do we have saved up for paying off the this mansion?
I believe to pay off the mansion in total. Let me quickly double check my book as he scrolls through. It's somewhere in
A
here.
magic scrolling book. Amazing.
Yeah.
He brings out his Kindle.
Yeah, bring out his Kindle Fire. He brings out his. Oh, I was gonna make an iPad joke, but I couldn't think of one. Oh god, it's so far back. Jesus Christ.
How many notes have you made since then? Actually, quite a few.
Oh,
All the
you.
notes.
Yeah, you guys have been to 2 different countries since then,
That's a good point.
and traveled to different continents.
We've been to
Like 3
several,
different
haven't
countries, because you were
Yeah,
in
like-
3 different countries. It was
Yeah.
no,
Salvonia. Oh, actually,
Iceman.
Salvonia 4. 4,
Salvonia.
Salvonia, Zealand, Iceman, Janhard, Iceman,
Yep.
back to Vademhine.
hmm
Right, that's Thuraz, so it's after Thuraz.
Like, I know how much we need to pay off. I was wondering, like, how much, because we left with
Yeah,
them
how much
some
else I'm
money.
trying to find. It's really small because I wrote it down really fast. I think it's. Oh no. He will tell you how much you have. While I quickly. I think I'm gonna say 1,800 and something. That feels right to me. Carry Dora stuff. That is. That's before a list. Sorry about this. That is the warband. That's the Whisper Tree. That is August in the nose. That is.
That's the thing
That's the
that's
fight
gonna
with
make
Thuraz
you
does.
all-
That is Tiamat. There it is. Oh, 2,370.
That's how much we left with them.
Yeah, that's how much they've got left. In fact, that would be, sorry, it would be 1,000 less because it's been another month, so 1,370.
1,370. Wait, that was to pay for
Fuck.
the
That's
land
just
tax.
your rent. That's your rent, yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm going
land
to
tax.
quickly double check the deed because I forgot how much you're paying per month. I think it's 1,000 or is it 700? Where were my notes gone?
It's
Five-
Been
it's
so long. Land deed.
500.
Oh, 500 a month. So
Yeah.
that would be.
And then 2 months worth of wages as well.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to work out some maths. He will quickly pull out a.
We gave them money for 3 months of wages and
Yeah, 3 months. You put. Yeah, hang on. You put 2,370 gold in, so it has been 2 months. Actually, so they've been on left. This will be the 3rd month. They've been on left in it. I think. Hang on. It was a month in Salvonia. And you spent a month resting, which I would have just paid out normally. Yeah, so it's 2 months down. So, 8, take it away. And it's 500 a month, isn't it?
hmm
Yep. So I'll take away 1,000. Take away. This is where the PDF scrolling comes in. Let me quickly get open. So you have a mage, a butler, and mage housekeeper, sorry, and a
I mean,
butler.
he's a more powerful caster than fucking we are.
Well, yeah, I mean, the mages, doing the teleportation circle. So.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 months of a housekeeper is 40 gold. 2 months of I've just taken it away. So it is. No, what? 7.
Yeah, I feel like if we'd actually employed the actual house mage when we'd went against this bitch originally, we might have actually done some damage.
She's not really a combat caster.
Nah, she's got.
But if she's
shit like glitter
suddenly
forging and
there.
fucking scrying and shit.
I mean, she can teleport you away, but she's not like she hasn't got many. She's got more house-based protection, like protection spells. So we've got and there's the butler there. That's another 40. So they have 790 gold left in the house funds.
How was that? 700 and what?
90.
790. And is that enough for the next month of tax and wages?
I think it should be.
Yeah, I think so.
28,200 gold.
500 take away 20, take away 20, take away. Yeah, bang on enough.
Okay.
So yeah, at the end of this month they'll have nothing. You have to give them more money to pay off unless you're staying in town for a bit.
Well,
I'm going to find this.
So, how are we getting 29,000 plus having enough money to pay off the monthly wages and tax?
I
Again,
mean, you have enough
Well,
for
if
this
we
month.
if we killed the blades,
You're not
not
there,
saying
Alex.
nothing.
Click
But
is
if we
there.
had killed the blades,
if we would have killed those blades, then we would have been able to pay everything.
Hmm.
Sounds like these
we would have
blades
been
being a
able
good
to
deal.
hire a competent adventurers parties to go and kill Torzaris for us.
Click isn't
Yeah,
there.
can we
Oh,
we'll just
appraisal.
go and employ them?
While I'm quickly looking at my calendar, you have 30. Hang on. 33 days left for your
Okay.
thing.
Looks like you guys need to make a good deal.
Hmm.
Yep.
Dear. Oh, Asmodeus. How you doing, pal? I'm gonna have a chicken nugget. 'Cause I'm
I
a
mean, you
5-year-old.
say that, Matthew, but like me and him meeting is literally like
Oh, I so
inevitable.
want the opportunity. I don't want to force it on, but I really want the opportunity to arise.
I mean, I do it where it's organic, mate. Like,
That's all, it's certainly I'll have happen if it thematically fits.
yeah, like don't force
Or
it.
just any powerful
organic.
would be cool.
Well, does anyone have a favor they could call in to maybe try and reduce this?
I do have a friend called Mammon.
Yeah, Matt, if you want it to fit in like with the theme, is there a crossroads nearby?
Right.
You could always bondage yourself to my father. And he'll pay it off for you.
I've most likely felt the makeup because like if it's fucking sprayed across my face and heavy
Oh,
makeup,
yeah. No.
then I feel it. So I'm gonna wash that off before I even fucking
Yeah.
enter the room.
I don't know how makeup works, but I'm assuming cheaper makeup you can feel on your face.
Yeah, trust me. As a guy that has wore like fucking eyeliner before, you feel makeup when it's cheap.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's cheap makeup. Like it's like face painting makeup is more than like it's like when you get face painted. It's kind of feels like that.
Is there a mirror that I
I
can
mean,
see
it's
before I'll clean it off?
Yeah, there's mirrors all over the place.
I mean, I'll look what it is first.
Your face is just like very, very white with these big red circles around your eyes, and this strange mustache is being painted on,
Nice.
and like blue eye. I want to say shadow.
Oh man, you've been clowned up.
Yeah, you kind of look a bit like a clown.
Been hit by honesty.
Yeah.
Honesty strikes again. No, she only goes for appendages like tails.
Yeah.
She's not a face makeup kind of person. God, I had a fucking sick
And
colored
right-
tail
and
for
right-
a month.
And right now, Crazel doesn't have a tail.
Yeah.
Thanks, John. But yeah, I will basically like carrying my shield currently, and I have like basically import a letter in where the hand holds so it will stay. And I'm carrying them boots of speed in the other. I hand Caro the shield, and I just fucking drop the boots at Erdan's feet. I just be like, we literally know people high in the government that we protected. Are you an idiot? Of course we can at least call in a favour.
There's a good idea right there. If you know people high up, make a deal.
No, we only protected the fucking queen from a demonic incursion or drow incursion.
It's got to be worth at least 30k.
Well, I'll let Caro sort that out since he is obviously high in the military and, well, he's better at persuading than me.
And he's
Anyone's better at persuading than you are.
Yeah.
Hey, let Ignis do the fucking talking. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
What's everything?
you say that, but I have proficiency in deception,
Plus-
persuasion, and intimidation.
No, I tell lie. Let Ignis do some form of song and dance to persuade them. That's a +9.
Well.
What are you doing?
I am sending you the individual notes.
I'm going to choose the boots of speed, and then I'm going to go to the police station. Did he say the detective's office or whatever?
Yeah, it's like a big, main police station near the guard barracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way.
I mean, you
What?
find that letter in the fucking like holders of
Oh.
the boots. So there you go.
Oh wow. Oh, that was a note to me, not
To
okay.
both of you.
All right, let me have a look at this. You can
Any
do
of you want
something
to tell people? I don't care.
As you go to leave, Edan, there looks to be some sort of mailman who kind of walks over, goes, I've got a letter here for Mr. Caro.
Oh, Caro, there's a letter for you.
Okay, I'll go and collect
Kind of
it.
looks over, hands it to you. It's just a simple envelope with like a red seal, nothing on it, just like a flat pressed red seal.
There's no name on. Like,
No symbol, nope, just your name on the front and your address.
do I recognise the handwriting?
Doesn't look familiar.
I'll open it.
You open it, and there's a piece of paper folded up inside. As you take it out and unfold it, there's just a black handprint and directions. And you read it for a minute, and then you feel the letter get hotter and hotter before it bursts into flames, and just tends to dust on the floor. Just ash.
You
sorry.
know, I was expecting it to have like a glyph of warding with power word kill on it, so you just like open it and then fucking drop
Pretty
down
much
dead.
dies. Yeah, it's there long enough for you to memorize the location, and then it just burns away in your hands.
Does the handprint trigger anything?
I mean, it's just a black. It's not a full handprint. It's like a symbol of a hand, black handprint. You kind of look underneath it. It's got like directions. You memorize them, and then the card just begins to catch fire
Yeah,
and
Mission
like
Impossible's
disintegrates
on
in
you.
your hands.
Like,
Pretty much.
do I recognise the handprint? Is there any?
It's not like a full handprint. It's like a picture of a hand
But
just
do
being
I
painted
recognise
black.
the picture? Does it look like the symbol of a group I've heard of, or anything like that?
Nothing you've ever seen before.
Perhaps some kind of brotherhood of the dark variety.
I'll just turn around and ask anyone if they know anything, any organisations that have got a black handprint as a symbol.
Can I make a history check?
Sure, go for it.
Eight.
8. You have no idea.
No, pretty sure someone's stalking you, and judging from the fire, they want you to come quickly.
Right, I'll start making way towards wherever the directions take me.
All right. Edan, you were heading. Where were you heading? Sorry.
To the detective's office.
Oh, the police station. That was it. You're going with letter said Crazel. You're going anywhere in particular?
I'm gonna fucking try and find Lou.
All right. Click. What about you?
Alex. Alex, have you muted yourself
Might
again?
be on mute.
Click's dead. You carry.
Click exploded.
Yeah,
Click fell off the roof. He's only got a little bad bones that just shattered on impact.
Getting drumsticks for breakfast.
Anyway, soon, where you going?
So
Or what are you doing today?
It's like 3 people like splitting off, and
Yeah, we're all kind of heading to different places.
so I'll go with Caro because he's
Alright.
kind of the de facto leader, but I will tell my familiar to go with Edan.
Okay.
But what I'll do is I'll instruct him to go invisible and just follow Edan.
Okay.
Okay. So we will start off with. Let's start off with John. Why not?
Could you
It
come
takes you
back to
about.
me? Could you come back to me actually in a bit?
I can indeed. We'll start off with Caro then. Caro, you begin following these directions and you see Soon is behind you. Kind of just randomly wandering around different parts of the city. So you get to a warehouse near the. What part of the city is it in? Sorry. It is in the. In Southgate. You kind of go all the way down the city to the opposite end of the city and end up in Southgate, where you come across a warehouse.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be anybody around, but just a slightly ajar door.
Is there a name on the warehouse or?
It doesn't appear to be. Looks to be kind of the sign's been taken off. You can see where the sign once was. Looks to be abandoned.
Okay, I'll start opening the door, but I have my shields up and ready just in case.
I'll
Yeah.
tap him on the back and I'll say, "Do you want to go in stealthily invisible?"
No, even with invisibility, I probably still make a lot of noise. Let me go in as I am. If you could be invisible, then just to watch my back, then that would be helpful.
Thumbs up. I will cast visibility on myself.
Alright. So, you both make your way into this warehouse. I'm just quickly finding my notes for this. There you are. So you make your way inside, and it's a dark warehouse. Lights. There's like a very faint bit of light coming in from the ceiling.
I can see in the dark.
You can. Even then, there's like not much here. But you notice there is a table and chairs. Two chairs and a table in the center of the warehouse.
I'm gonna, cause I can do this, being the celestial walk. I'm gonna cast light on my field to give us a bit more, like,
Right.
so see what's going on. I'll just slowly move towards the table.
I'll follow, but like 10 feet behind him.
Alright, you begin making your way towards the table. And as you get closer and closer, you see there's a figure sitting on one of the chairs. A human man, maybe mid-50s, early 60s, or late 50s, early 60s, wearing a dark black suit, completely bald head with his feet up on the table. Looks at you, and the lights supposed to be like a cigarette or a cigar. You recognize the figure quite clearly as the director.
It's oh shit. About that.
You wanted to speak to me, Caro?
I think.
Kind of leans back in the chair, kind of looks at Soon. So you got some company?
Yes, I wasn't sure what the summons was from, so I thought it best to err on the side of caution.
I look puzzled and I'll just put my hand up and wave.
Kind of gives you a cold stare.
I'll drop it. And I'll say, "Greetings, friend."
Who's this?
My name is Soon.
Nice to meet you, Soon. Kind of gestures towards one of the chairs. Take a seat, Caro. You wanted to talk?
Sir, I'll take a seat and quickly try and remember what I wanted to talk to him about.
Tell me well.
I'll put my lamp and I'll put it in front of Caro. And I'll just step back.
But she looks at the lamp and looks back at you. Looks a bit confused.
I'm just smiling.
Yes, I know that we unintentionally interfered in one of your plans at the Hound Pit.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I also know that the way your people work. So I know you probably won't give me a straight answer, but I think it's probably safe to assume that you've had us watched since then.
Oh, I've had you watched long before then. We watch everybody. I think we're just not going to. Bitch, please, we can and we do.
So, since you've been watching us, you probably know what happened in Ice Mounts.
I've heard the stories, the reports from the Grand General.
Yeah, but more recently?
Yeah. Erwin told him about what happened, and that information fed back to me.
But if you're saying you had us watched, I can assume that one of your people was with us at that point?
Not the whole time. I don't have someone permanently following you around. We're far more subtle than that. Just say we have ways of finding out what's going on.
Did you get the message I attempted to send through to you from?
Why do you think we're here?
No, not that one. Back in what the hell is that? The country with the orcs.
Oh, Slavonia?
Yes.
No, I did not.
Matsuna is going to just sit down cross-legged and close his eyes and sort of meditate, but he's listening intently.
Alright.
The
And the leans in. I see you want, Caro. You travel around with this group of adventurers and mercenaries.
First, I just, as you didn't get the message, I'll repeat it for you. The young girl that has been, I suppose, taken as ward of our group, leave her alone. She is powerful, but it's not something that you would be able to control, something only she can deal with. As for why I wanted this meeting, as we've gone over already, you know what happened. You know that one of my companions has been taken. I respectfully ask for any information you have on Castle Darkmoon.
It's an old ruin.
Do you know what?
That's all it is. Yeah, it's, I believe, off the coast of Ansia somewhere. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
May not be now.
Well, then, that's... sounds like a problem for you, doesn't it?
A lot of things are a problem for me at the moment.
Join the club. See if, you hadn't have interfered with a problem with some orcs, I would have had the manpower to deal with this. But, things happen. Can give you a cold look, he says that.
I'm staring right back at him. Caro's past being scared of the dickhead. Yes, we interfered on your plans, but seeing as we didn't know what was happening, and we saw.
Believe it or not, that is the purpose of my job. People not knowing what's happening comes with the job description.
Of course it is. It's the unlicensed missions.
Define unlicensed missions.
The types of missions that aren't exactly. That's the best way of putting it. Aren't the politically correct way of dealing with things.
Mm-hmm. What about them?
But that's what your group, your people, your numbers specialize in.
That and other things.
If there are normal missions, go to adventurers or the military. Your people deal with the more unsavory kind.
We'll deal with the things that are best not in the public interest. Or best not to be out there in the public domain.
Exactly. Much like the situation that me and my friends have gotten into, right? Me and my companions have gotten into at the moment. Tozaris, the cult of Caecilius coming back, a certain hag called Garidora. Those things aren't exactly in the best, and the best things to be in the public eye.
No, but there are more pressing matters to deal with at the moment.
Yes, war. The possibility of war, of course.
Well, we're beyond possibility.
Really?
Let's just say we found a few spies a few days ago. Near the city. Yeah, 4 of them. They're in our custody now.
The military custody or your custody? That is
My
very different.
custody.
Oh, those poor bastards.
My custody is the military custody. Re-requisitioned them.
Those poor bastards.
Yeah, well, they did. The naval forces may have attacked a few of our ships. So, I think all cards are on the table at this point, no holds barred.
Yes.
You've missed a lot being in, where was it? Salvonia, Zealand, Icemount, Janholt?
Yeah.
Or something along them lines. You've missed a lot.
Yes, we have.
Let's just say war is coming, Carol. Might be called back to service. Well, for one department, maybe. And he stands up and begins walking out.
What part?
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Anything else you want to say before he walks out?
Yes, what department would that be?
And just turns and looks. Smiles slightly and then walks out.
I doubt it was anything left behind.
Nope.
Alright, then I'll pick up Soon's lamp and just tap on the shoulder.
Like, open my eyes and stand up. I'll say, huh, he seemed nice.
Yes, that's him on a relatively good day.
And then I'll,
As you begin... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, does Carol look pissed?
Karos doesn't look pissed, but he's looking concerned.
Okay,
You do, as you step out the building, you get a few feet away, about 6 or 7 other people in dark clothing with crossbows all walk out as well.
Only 6.
I'll grab Caro and I'll take him back inside and I'll quickly look around. Is anyone in the room with us?
If you jump back into the building then and
Yeah.
make an investigation check.
I'll assist.
Or maybe make a perception check, sorry.
I'll assist.
Oh, assist. Sorry, that was. Let me just roll that again. Ah, that's a good. 18.
18 doesn't look to be anybody else in the building.
And I'll say, maybe he seemed quite high up in the command chain.
He is.
Reckon we could use, and I'll cast Manifested Faces, and I'll look like him, and in his own voice, I'll say, maybe we could use this.
No.
Oh.
Just no.
Oh.
No, don't. Soon. Don't do that. Don't.
Do it.
And I'll
Do
drop,
it.
and then I'll drop
Do
it.
it.
I'll say, that's fine, my friend.
Out of all the people to copy, to impersonate, you'd probably be better to try and impersonate. More chance of surviving if you impersonated the Queen.
I've not met this queen yet.
I wouldn't advise impersonating her, but impersonating him, you're effectively assigning your own death certificate.
You can try.
He would succeed.
He would have. He would
He's
have
a
to.
dangerous man with a lot of resources.
He would have to deal with my father.
As I said, he's a dangerous man with a lot of resources. He can do, if even half of the rumours I've heard of him true, then the world might actually be better in Casilius' hands.
Surely, if he has a lot of resources, then this could be used.
He isn't the type to be used or to help unless there is something a great deal worth to help him.
Fair. We'll take your lead. I am but a humble servant.
Do you want You are friends, not servants.
Of course, my friend, and I'll bow to you.
Did you turn into a fucking teacup from like Beauty and the Beast?
Beast.
Good analogy. I like that.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do, Kara? What's Kara's passive?
My passive is 12.
12.
Do you
What's Soon's? I don't have Soon's written down on my sheet.
passive? It's
Yes.
13.
13. Well, inheritors. Okay. I haven't. When I think about not being in schools, I can't use the school printer to print out my stuff. So I've now got to buy printer ink.
I'll say to Kara.
Kara. Not knowing what my A levels are going to be and stuff like that, but the printer ink's the main problem.
Would you like me to check in on Erdan? I left Damakos with him.
Yes, please.
So while we're walking, I'll telepathically link myself to my familiar.
Alright.
Good thing with this is like I don't lose my it's because I'm packed to the chain. It's not like the same as a normal familiar. I still have limited range, and I can actually speak through my own familiar.
But I'd ask you to let Erdan know that the Castle Darkmoon is off the coast of Ansia.
Okay, so I'll link with Damakos, and Erdam, you suddenly hear Soon's voice through a tiny creature next to you, and in your ear you will hear, Erdam, we've learned the location of Castle Darkmoon. It's off the coast of Ansia.
Erdan just thinks to himself, that's going to be quite difficult to get to.
And I'll relay that to Kara. It's 2-way.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Okay. So actually what you see here is Harrison, sorry, soon is what happens next. By the time the meeting's finished and this strange bright begins speaking to Erdan, you have made your way to the police station or the police center in Cyridillia. You're just outside of it. See a few look to be guards just walking around. And yeah, what do you want to do?
I will enter, and I will go up to the desk. I assume there is one.
Yeah, it's like a large desk with a dragonborn sitting behind a copper scale dragonborn.
I say, hello. I'd like to report a very sensitive issue.
Of course, please. What is it? He kind of pulls out a bit of paper, a quill.
I will write down on it. Met a guy claiming that he knew the traitor within the council, and that he was planning a form of insurrection.
John. Oh, John. He looks very confused as you write traitor in the council.
Poof.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you sure?
That's what he told me. He said he knew about a traitor in the council.
Well, I will take this information to the guards, the Grand General. I can try and book you an appointment with him. This is far beyond the police.
There's one more thing.
Of course.
He gave me. I'll show him the note, and he said that if I wanted to follow through with this, he would meet with me at. I'll write down here. At the Scoundrel's Rest, and that he would give me the information, but only if I promised to do him a favor.
See, one moment. I need to go and speak to one of our detectives. Please take a seat.
Certainly.
And he kind of walks off. About a few minutes go by when you see a human. Actually, I don't think it's a human. It's been. God, I wrote her stuff down ages ago. Oh God, give me a minute. Last year's notes. You see I want to say human, but I feel like she's half elf.
Ah, what's the difference?
Wow, mild racism. Only took us an hour. We're already into the mild racism.
Sorry, I didn't know you had to bring small racial distinctions in every conversation, unlike Erdan. He is
Wow.
That's how it is. Uh, I don't see race, I just see NPC descriptions,
I would see
which contain
ear shape.
race. Oh god, there are 39. I feel like it's session 29. Nope, that's Attack on the Council. 27. That is Tinzel. Sorry about this. That is Icemount. There's
Case,
Shax a
in
bit.
case it means anything matters, well, but while Erdan is saying all this, I'm whispering it back to Caro.
Well, here's the thing. I wrote some of it down, so not say.
Well, no, the stuff that you're saying to the detective, if
Mm.
you're verbally saying out loud,
Yeah,
is
so
right
some
next
of
to you.
I spoke out loud, but some of it I wrote down and gave it to him on a note.
That's fine. Just the verbal stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, you see a half-elf woman, long, kind of like black tattered hair. Looks like she hasn't slept for a few days. In like this grey blazer and like a peach kind of pink shirt, like grey trousers. Goes, excuse me, I'm Detective Maria Forbes. Please come with me. We have some information that might be.
As I come with her, I say, "Hey, yes, I've heard of you. We were told about you when we reported that we had a way of finding the location of a gang leader."
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
And she leads you to a small office. Please take a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
no, I'm fine.
Very well. Could you please describe this? Well, please tell me what happened to begin with. Actually, I should probably say.
Well, I was in the archives doing some research, and a man in a long brown trench coat and Matt, you're gonna have to give me his description because it's been quite a while since.
A year. It's
Yeah,
a different year.
it's a different year.
As soon as you say trench coat, she rolls her eyes. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh,
And she slides something over to you, which I have had sitting on my desktop for how long? Because this was when you got the fucking finger.
oh, it is
She,
this guy.
this has been on my desktop for months.
Uh-huh.
There you go. She slides this profile over to you.
Huh.
How does this description match him?
Give me some time to read it. Let's see here. Was he wearing like a face coat? Was he covering his face?
Nope,
No. So did he have a goatee when I met him?
he did. I might have forgot to describe the little goatee.
Did he have black hair?
He did.
Did he have grey eyes?
He did.
Okay, he was definitely male. He was definitely human. I remember
He
you
was.
telling me that.
He was. Alright, okay, to bring up the fact I was talking about race in the game again, John, come on.
A native Slavonian. Grey races.
Yeah, that description is what matches what you saw.
Yes, this seems to be it. I do remember seeing some type of brand on him, but I wasn't able to make out what it was. But yes, this is him.
Good. Did he tell you where to meet him?
Yes, the Scoundrel's Rest.
I see.
He said to say to the bartender.
Writing down.
Said to say to the bartender, cherries only grow in the north. That would allow me to enter where we were to meet.
All I'm saying is, considering that I have to pay the portion of the gold, mate, I'm sure the hell hope that he goes for portionally killing you. Because I ain't helping with that shit.
All I'm going to say is, you're welcome, Harris.
And why did this man meet with you exactly?
I don't know. Perhaps he knew that I was an associate of Harris. Perhaps he was trying to get an into our group so that he could have Harris killed. But as far as I'm aware,
Who is this Harris?
Oh, you know how we got the finger?
Yes, that is not of him. That's of one of a different member, or a different person. Let me quickly slide you their information.
Is it part of the
Wow.
same gang?
They got
No,
another
they are
finger off someone
different.
else.
A different gang?
They are different, multiple gangs. They're the syndicate. If you'd like to, I'm more than happy to pass you the information. It may provide useful for you to report any suspicious behavior you may see.
Well, what we were able to do is get a locate spell done on the finger to try and locate the person who it belonged to. I don't know if that information was passed on to you.
Yes, he has these magical tattoos that protect him from certain spells. A locate person spell is one of them.
Oh, well,
Unfortunately.
that is unfortunate. But the way we got that finger was that my companion Harris was accosted by him, and Harris's pet bit the finger off him. And
What is Harris's pet? Just so I know.
a displacer beast cub.
Right,
Unfortunately,
that's a new one. That's the first.
Unfortunately, Harris is currently not around at the moment.
I see. That shouldn't affect this too much. You said you had the location of where he told you to meet him.
Yes, the Scoundrel's Rest. He was saying that he told me that he was they was planning some sort of insurrection or some.
They mean it metaphorically. If you said this is his city, you mean it metaphorically. That they have reaches into government, deep pockets. They can get through what they want. It doesn't mean literally. I'm assuming he said he will take over the city, or this is his city.
Yes.
They all say that. They don't. It's not true. They just like to think it is.
Did you say
Whereas the government controls what's going on, they control the criminal underground.
Did you say he has his hands in the pockets of some government officials?
They have members of our own police force here who've been corrupt, may have been taking bribes. Anyone and anybody, lots of people and money can get you what you want. Or other reasons, sometimes through intimidation, blackmail, etc.
He said that he knows who the traitor in the High Council is.
Sorry, say that again. High Council traitor, that is news to us. She also writes that down.
Is this room secure? Is it?
She looks around it, more or less.
Will anyone be able to listen? What was that?
The director slowly takes another drink. The vein bulging in his head. Yes, this room is secure.
Actually, there is some information. There is some information that I should not divulge.
I see. If you have a traitor in the council, I would recommend you take this to the Grand General.
Yes, I'm sure he would love to be aware of that. Erdan is how good's her insight?
She's a detective. She's fucking good at insight.
She can tell that Erdan's being coy, that Erdan's sort of...
Her passive insight's higher than yours, Erdan.
Yeah, she can
yours
probably...
is what, 17?
She can
I know,
probably...
I'd say it's probably about you the same as your pass. She's probably about 17 like yours.
Mine's is 18.
So
mine's is 18. So she can probably tell that what I mean by saying the general would love to know that is that the general knows.
The general she kind of gathers that. Should change your passive insight then. Oh, I need to put a new one of these misc sheets out.
Anyway.
I see.
I've
lost my French accent.
I was hoping to maybe set up some sort of I don't know, maybe operation where I still go to this meeting, but then some form of government forces are able to come in and capture this man. I don't know whether that's possible.
Could be arranged. It would be difficult, of course. There are many procedures about doing this. We cannot just launch, and we have no 100% proof that he will be there. This information isn't going to lead you somewhere else.
That is unfortunate.
What I suggest
he only did give me
is,
24 hours.
if you're up for the task, I could use your assistance. If you go to this meeting with him,
Hmm.
and they are there, or they take you somewhere else, and you report back, it would be beneficial for us.
Hmm.
Give us a stronger case to build on.
I see. And I will have protection from any prosecution should any other law enforcement find me in association with these gang members.
Yes, I will write down a report that you went in, volunteered a civilian mission. It'll be a fair bit of paperwork, trying to get yourself killed, but I can pull a few strings, get you to go in. We will have some officers outside on standby just in case.
I see. Very well. Although,
Don't worry,
I don't-
police officer. I'm the good guy.
shut it, Jason. I am slightly worried that he would find out about me being here. Although, well, I'm sure I can hold my
Very well. I can make all the arrangements. You see that 24 hours from today or yesterday?
own. From yesterday. Until I think 5 p.m. today is when.
Okay. And I can make some arrangements. I'll see what I can do. Feel free to counter his rest. It's in these Strix, I believe. I think I know where it is, or how to find it. One of my officers might know. I can make the arrangements if you maybe meet me here later on today.
I'm sure.
If you have any associates, you appear to be an adventurer. If you have any associates you'd like to bring,
he wanted me
by
to
all means.
come alone.
Very well. He didn't say it alone. He said,
Yeah.
you have to. For you, I might have explained it already. He did. He mentioned your group a few times, so and I can take that the way he wants.
Yeah. Oh, he mentioned.
But you don't think he meant alone. He mentioned, I know what you and your group do. If you would like to just
Okay.
talk, so he's talking to more of the group then.
Okay.
Because I might have explained it a bit, don't you?
Okay.
So, yeah.
Actually, I think I have in mind one person I may want to take. Thank you for this, detective, and it's a pleasure meeting you. I was sort of planning on following up on the whole finger thing, but this may be of more importance.
Yes. Thing. Oh, God.
Erdan doesn't know what to call it.
Oh, no one does. That's the beauty of it. Yes, well, finger of justice. Feel free to meet with any of your associates here later on today. Let's say 1 o'clock. Let's say 2 o'clock. I should be ready by then. We can go through the plan. I can fill you all in, and we should be able to move on this.
Great.
Thank you again for coming down.
You're welcome, and thank you for your help.
She shakes your hand, and she kind of leads you out.
And I leave, and I will head back to the manor.
As soon
All
as
right.
Dan is on his own, like out of earshot of people, you'll hear very tiny whisper in by your ear, Dan, Soon's voice. So who are you going to bring along?
I'm thinking Click.
As soon, I get it.
You like that?
No.
Just a piece of advice, friend, Dan. When you're making these type of deals, get something in writing.
I do not see why I would need to with the law enforcement.
In case the law enforcement try to arrest you.
I would think that I have the detective's word. I would think that the detective's word is trustworthy enough.
Unless that word is magically bound, I would have something in writing, friend. Friendly advice. And by the way, that most of that meeting, like anything verbally, I was pretty much whispering that to Garrow.
Okay.
I will make my way back to the manor.
All right, Crystal, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to find Leah.
Where'd you go? Where'd you look?
In Harris's tower.
You get to the door. You get to like the first 2 layers, and you can't get past the secret door.
Can't he?
Nope.
I mean, doesn't know where it is.
I mean, I'll cast fly and go to the fucking window.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to the window.
I mean, you could investigate it. I'm pretty sure. You know,
I can't be asked.
Just fly up to the window.
yeah, just fly.
Is she inside?
No, all the cans are closed.
I'm just gonna tap loudly on the fucking window.
All right. No response.
Leah, if you don't open the fucking window, I'm gonna end up putting it through.
Swear to God, it's going on the bill if you fucking break the window.
No
And
response.
It'd be
be
a
like
sweet
5,
30k.
4, 3, 2, 1, and I put my hand through the fucking window.
Make an attack roll. Oh, no, you've got
I mean,
the
it's
bracelet
fucking
strength, haven't you?
Yeah, 19 strength. Like,
Yeah. Just you
I don't
put
mind
your hand through.
taking damage from doing it, but I don't need to make an
No,
attack roll.
I mean, I thought you had 7 strength still.
No.
No, yeah, you're fine. You kind of put it through. It kind of cuts your hand a little bit, but not too
Yeah,
damage.
and I'll just open
He's
the
wearing,
window from
he's
the
wearing gauntlets,
inside.
isn't he?
Right?
Yeah.
You open up the room. Apart from
Yeah.
Harris's bed, it's empty.
Click is just like leaning over the
Oh yeah,
roof,
Click's
just looking at you.
I look back at you. What?
And I'll hop down and climb in with you.
do you just call like a rook, like a like a raven?
I just like pull my head and go.
As you're doing that, you see a guard walks on and goes, "Hey, what are you doing up there? What are you doing?"
Down and be
Kind
like,
of look.
it's my property. I've lost the key to the room.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
about
God.
to fireball a cunt.
He's
that's
about
all
to,
I'm saying.
yep, he's about to fireball a guard.
Disintegrate.
Mm.
21.
That'd be less messy though,
Oh,
man, if
okay.
you did that.
Okay, and then walks off. The bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine where he's got Jake at the hockey mark is climbing into the window. And he goes, "Who are you doing? About to scare my friend." All right.
Like,
Oh, I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
yeah, so there's nobody in there.
Apart from Harris's room, whatever Harris has.
So
There's no
in
Leah's
Harris's
in the room, at least.
So basically in Harris's room, all the walls and all like it's just like a teenage girls like wall. It's just pictures of dragons and molds and just you know like a boy band, but it's just dragons
I
everywhere.
feel like a crazer has seen something he shouldn't have.
I mean,
Kyle just falls back out the window and that's him done. He's seen it all now.
I mean, like he looks at it, he's like, huh.
Like, why wouldn't she?
Yeah, like,
Oh no!
like you fleshy people can do whatever the fuck they like. He don't give a shit. Do you know how
Fleshy
dragons
people.
made? Very rarely,
Uh-oh, virgin detected.
pretty much.
And it only took us
And
an hour and 20
you
minutes.
know
to
what?
get to that
I'll have a look around the room to see if there's anything important that she might have fucking
point.
left.
Make an investigation check.
I will go around the room and look for anything especially shiny.
Oh, damn it.
Make an investigation check.
21 on investigation.
21. All the 21s, you.
23.
Oh.
I have
Harris, what's the
expertise
most
in investigation.
I can tell. +9. Jesus.
The most shiny
What's
thing,
the most shiny thing in your room?
probably the mirror. Like she kept all like her jewelry and stuff on her. And she didn't have like boxes and boxes of jewelry. She kept it all on her.
He's not
Very
looking for
big
anything
shiny mirror.
expensive. He's just looking for anything shiny.
The mirror then,
Like cutlery and stuff as well.
the cutlery would be downstairs in the kitchen. The place would be just bare. There'd be like
Dang.
a comfortable bed.
Nothing shiny. No wonder the malt didn't want to mate with her. Her nest is garbage.
Not got enough
Yeah, I mean, you look
reputation.
around. The shiniest thing is the mirror.
I'll like. Is it like a full-on like
It's a full dress mirror.
dress mirror? Click's just holding that over his head.
It's bigger than fucking. It'll be bigger than you. You know. It's a
Oh,
small
yeah.
dress mirror.
Click is 4'6".
Does Click just tap the mirror with his beak as well?
Click makes
Yeah,
me feel
As
tall.
he sees his reflection and he thinks it's another bird.
Click.
He's a fucking Kenku, not a moron.
And as
Fuck
Crazy
Kenku.
thinks that, he just like quick shoots with his pistol and shoots the mirror into pieces. Slaps Mark off a bullet.
Just a loud bang. You see the police officer or the guard kind of looks over again. Just carries on walking. There's glass everywhere.
I mean, I'm not cleaning it up.
Just when Harris gets back. But yeah, you look around. Crazy. There's not
By the way,
much. No signs of Leah. Nothing she's left here behind.
Well, I guess she's gonna end up fucking dead at some point. I say in a monologue.
Okay.
I'm guessing I can find the door from the inside.
Yeah, you found the door.
Yeah, I'll like if Leah's not there, then it's whatever. I'm just gonna head back downstairs.
The door leading out is locked. The door leading out of the secret door is locked.
I mean, I've still
Yeah.
got fly on me. I'll just fly out the fucking window.
Basically, how like what I
Alright.
envision the secret door, right? It opens, and it's basically a door. In the front of the door is just like one of the shelves. It's like it's behind one of the shelves in the
Like a
the
bookshelf.
library. But like all the books, they're all like are subjects no one would really want to like bother reading, like recipes for like non-alcoholic beer and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna make my way. I'm gonna make my way towards the archive.
Alright, you make your way to the archives.
Books on like the
Click,
history of
straight in your
Britain
doing.
and stuff like that.
non-magical potions for when you want that great potion
Yeah.
taste without any of the effect.
Yeah, any of the items magic.
Isn't that just a cocktail?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Mango juice.
Is there like a you know the alcoves that are like sometimes over windows, which are like
I know what you mean.
like the seat
don't
on
think
top of
there are
like at the base of a windowsill?
Not in the tower, but like downstairs there are.
Well, Click wants to be high up, so he's gonna get like a dresser or whatever he can, and just like push that up against the window, and he's just gonna like blankets and stuffing from pillows and all of the like all just outside, like inside the window, so he can overlook the city, and all of the shiny
Okay.
bits he just like piles up and makes like a full-on raven's nest, and he just
Alright.
settles down in it,
Yeah.
watching over. And as he like gets some sleep, he sits up, the rifle leaning on his shoulder, the butt of it like in between his crossed legs, and his neck just sort of puffs up as his head shrinks down, and he closes his eyes and has a sleep up there.
I love this.
Alright. This is making up for next.
Friggin' Kenku.
Crazy, you're heading to
love
the archive?
this.
Yeah, I'm just making my way towards the archive.
Alright,
Make
you
a
make
I
your
got
way
like
there.
2 days before I can get my armor.
First.
Yeah, you do. But yeah, I mean, you arrive at the archive. What is it you want to do? What do you wanna research?
The topic that I discussed with you.
Why don't we check my phone?
Aw,
How long ago did you discuss it, Jason?
yeah. For the viewers
long ago.
here, the DM ignores most of the people's messages and he checks on the day.
I'm very busy.
Not
Talking
anymore,
about
you're
the
not.
ridiculous power of the glove with haste. I got fucking loads to do. Trust me.
That was before that.
That's the table thing.
hmm
That'll be the armor. There it is. Nope. Oh, there you go. Okay, make a history check with advantage.
Wow. Awful. Set of 12 altogether.
12. You spend about a good 2 hours there trying to look up your chosen topic and don't come across any of them.
I'll spend the rest of the day trying to accurately locate Castle Darkmoon.
Go for another history check. Advantage.
24.
24, yeah. So if you get the map of the world up, which is going to be slightly awkward, so I will write some June of 1 point. If you see where Ansia is, there is a tiny little circle between Ansia and the Wildlands. That is the location of Castle Darkmoon.
Okay.
And I will just send you all another picture on my phone. Just to sum up a little bit better.
I know the island.
You wouldn't know it, you just know where it is. You've never been there.
Like, no, I'm saying to you as a DM, I know it. Like, I can see it.
Oh. I'll take a picture for no reason then. Oh, but yeah, that's where it says it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything else you want to do while you're at the archive?
I will start beginning a project of learning to trying to adapt some type of protection against magic.
Ooh, okay. So let's see. I would say make a Arcana check first to try and figure out how that kind of protection works.
Is it with advantage because I'm in the archive, or just regular?
Yeah, in the archive's advantage.
23.
23. Yeah, so you know that there are a lot of creatures that have like magic resistance. You know, angels, demons, devils, some dragons even have magic resistance. There's nothing that can probably protect you permanently from magic unless it's anti-magic. So you'd have to maybe create a device or an item that's refined with certain materials that would provide the protection from it. In terms of Aberoth, that's the main go-to, anything like that for not powerful monsters. In terms of being able to do it like innately instead of wearing or having an item, you have to be a powerful monster or a powerful creature to do that.
No,
So the kind of thing you can just normally do innately.
Basically with the premise of, because that bitch was casting fucking blood magic, of trying to just like sever the connection of not being able to have my blood fucking controlled.
Oh, okay. Go for another Arcana check. It's going to be a straight roll because this is not a really revived subject.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I'm going to like continuously do over time, if possible.
Make one now. Make one now just to see. Let's highlight which
22.
22. Even with that, you don't find any of them.
Just need a better
like
place.
Blood magic. Not just that, but like blood magic just there's like barely any record. I mean, it mentions it, but it mentions that it exists, and like a book of spells, but nothing about what they do. It's like necromancy. It's frowned upon, but there are only a few people that can actually use blood magic.
Okay.
And only one person's been that powerful with it, which
and
is Celsius.
It's the bitch dude casting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, any time I'm coming across any fucking source of knowledge, I'm going to be looking into blood magic.
Okay.
Less with the application of dealing damage and more with the application of, like, they're going, blood boil, and I'm like, nice trick, bitch.
Alright. Anything else you want to do? Are you at the archive?
No, I'm going to...
anything else you want to do during the day?
That's going to consume my day.
Alright. Your year to that. You arrived back at Woodford Manor a little bit after Dan and the rest of the group do. Click is probably still asleep in his makeshift crow's nest. Or raven's nest, sorry.
So.
Yeah, he's asleep in the window. It's like properly visible.
So, how has everyone else's day gone?
Quite interesting, actually.
So you went and you went to go and speak with this person, I'm guessing?
Nope. I went to speak to the detectives, and I was pointed toward What's her name? To Detective Forbes, which we were told about.
Hey Dan, did you say this person, no matter what you did, was going to take over the city?
Oh, Forbes said that this is what all the gang leaders said. This person is a gang leader of does it say on his information sheet which gang? Oh yeah,
It is the Grey Ravens.
Razors. Yeah.
Has Ravens or Grey Ravens? What did I say? Grey Ravens.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This person is the leader of the Grey Razors. Apparently, someone who's been wanted for a long time. What?
Nothing. I'm. All I'm saying is, good luck with that.
Anyway, she said that the claims of owning this city and wrestling control is what all the gang's leaders say, and it's basically hyperbole. Anyway,
I'm sure it is, Dan.
We were able to.
That was the word I was looking for.
We were able to set something up where I would still go to this meeting, but basically be a mole within a mole and try and get as much information about these Grey Razors and this Dilmort Pension is his name, with the effort to basically build a case against him so that the detectives could go on in and actually book this guy.
Hey, have you ever heard of the term "snitches get stitches"?
No.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've already heard that, and I've been living around humanity for what, maybe 9 months to a year. I'm gonna guess if he ever finds out in any way, shape, or form what you've done today, I'm gonna guess that you're dead.
I'd imagine he wouldn't be too happy.
Yeah, I think personally you're out of depth.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Right.
Oh, and Caro, I believe you were able to find out information on Castle Darkmoon.
Found out that it was off the coast of Ansia.
Yes, I know where the island is located.
Well, that's good. Although, how are we going to get to it?
Getting there in 33 to 34 days is not going to cut it, should we say.
I suggest you speak to Erwin.
Months at least.
Well, it's more of an issue for you soon.
It is. That's why I suggested we speak to Erwin. He's magically inclined. I assume he does a lot of teleportation.
He's also possibly in John Hole right now.
Only there was a way to communicate with him long distance.
Yes. And what about you, Carol? What have you done today?
The last I got was a summons from the director.
Oh. The secret guy.
Yes, him.
The plot ever thickens with that cunt.
The one who doesn't like us particularly.
He doesn't like anyone, Ed, and I wouldn't take that one personally.
Apparently he's either an influential person or a powerful individual. He could see
does your father employ people to take care of issues? Like in a more getting rid of people sense?
Matt would, but would it be like it'd be like
it would be the kind of
like
thing you
nuke?
wish for him to do. Yeah, well, no, it depends on really how he feels. Like if someone goes, "Oh, I wish we'd get rid of this person," he may, ship them to a different country, and make them basically win the lottery. He may destroy their bloodline. It's how he's feeling on the day. But how you, if someone goes, I want you to get this guy out of here and send us somewhere else, he would just follow what the wish was. But if it's open-ended, he will do whatever it feels like.
It depends on how he feels.
Yeah.
More like on the day. Like if he wants to kill you outright, he might destroy your whole bloodline.
Can I make an insight check on Soon?
I mean, do you believe soon?
Nah, that's not what
You
I
don't
mean
have to
by
make
it.
inside checks. What do you mean by like which one are insight?
I'm not trying to incite lying. I'm trying to incite how he speaks about his father.
I mean, sure, go for it, I guess.
Does Soon have daddy issues?
Guys,
much.
my dad owns
Well,
Microsoft. He
I
can
mean,
get you banned.
Natural
Well,
22.
I don't
22.
allow.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
well,
allow.
no. What I'm gonna say is, what does Jason get with 22? Like as much or little as you want. If how much you think they would get from that?
There's no anger behind what Soon says, if that's what you're trying to denote.
No. Like any type of disdain, any type of
Nope.
longing for him not to be around.
Not really. Yes and no. It's more like a business thing.
Okay.
It's not like he's like upset or crying or like wishing he. Yeah, it's more of a business thing.
No, I got what I need with what you said. Well, anyway, that is the type of person that other people make wishes to get rid of people.
Yes, and depending on the wording of the wish as well, it could be very open-ended.
Clearly.
High level magic normally is.
Careful what you wish for. And he smiles.
I'm just. All I will say is, not to beat around the bush again about the subject, but we are not going to be able to get there within 33 to 34 days, even if we go to the nearest point of contact and getting there. We may have to kill 3 people if we want to keep Harris alive.
And I am not comfortable with that.
I never said I was.
I also think that this is just Callissius' way of getting you to do a task that's on the road of him returning.
If it was Adam, I doubt that what I'm doing compared to what Tolzera is and that devil bitch is doing is not in comparison.
You never know.
Did you
We
sign
know that
sort of
we know that
contract?
No.
We know that this Circe's is blood magic is her domain. So Callissius gave you a special knife, didn't he?
I mean, I have checked it for anything to do with the arcane, and it doesn't flag up as such.
As far as you can tell, I'm sure there may be ways.
I mean, if you want to check it yourself, then go ahead.
Well,
let's see.
I'll hold the fucking stone dagger.
Okay. One sec. So it is a stone dagger, all made completely of stone. It's this long, well, kind of like more ritualistic kind of blade, not an actual dagger, but it's still used as a dagger. It's one half of it. One side is grey. The other half is black. All made of stone, and the handle itself is made of stone. There's no wrappings or no like pommel.
Any more?
You saying something, Adam?
What? Can I make a check to? I've got an idea in my head, but I don't know if Cara would have it.
I mean,
to
if you have it, your character has it. Like,
it's just depends on sort of what Cara learned in sort of Paladin school, for lack of a better term.
Paladin school. That's canon. Well, what's your idea? And then we'll go from there.
I want to see how much Cara could know about breaking seals and stuff that is holding people back.
Make a you would have learned something about it. This is recalling on your memory, so make a history or religion check, whichever one you want.
Let's do history because I actually have a bonus to that.
Go for it.
Ah, 7.
7. You try and cast your mind back to when you were training, with your lessons being master and the other teachers at the Ring
Paladin
Assembly
School.
Academy. Yeah, back at Paladin School. You definitely did something about seals and demons having seals and breaking them chains and bonds, but they can try. It's something that can be done. Just will this knife be able to do something about it? Maybe, maybe not. It just depends on the seal. You don't quite know how they would break it with an item like this, but it could. It's something they can do, but you don't know if this item itself could do anything like that.
Would I know if there were certain requirements needed to break a seal?
Yeah, there's probably a set amount, depending on the seal itself. So most of them would have a set of requirements or set of items or say arcane words, something along them lines to break the seal. Each one is kind of, because not always physical seals. That's what you can remember. They're all kind of different. Some of them words have to be said. Some are items. Some are actual people that might be the seals. You can't quite recall how you'd go about breaking them, but that different ones have different ways of breaking them.
Let's might as well say the idea because it's that's what the
Yeah, that's a night carrot would know.
Would I don't know how it relates across to D&D, but I know some in mythology and stuff like that, some seals have needed have a make a sort of thing along the lines of me have a good man commit murder or stuff like that. Is that something that would do it, or am I just off base?
I mean, that's certainly a possibility. Like you said, you can't quite recall what would break each seal, but could be something. They're not physical seals. They can be anything from symbolic things to magic words to items to people. It can be anything depending on what kind of situation it is, what kind of seal a caster or the person Chris wants to use, and how powerful it is can depend on what it can be. With a 7 though, you wouldn't be able to figure out what kind of seal needs what to break. That's what you're failing to remember.
The main thing was just trying to see if you'd remember that the sort of seal of whether a seal exists of have this type of person do this to break the seal. That's the kind of thing I was trying to get him to remember, but with a 7,
yeah, that's the thing. You can't. There's probably something, but
yeah, I remember
off the top of the head, you can't remember how what it is.
I remember there was a class on it, but I don't know what was said in it.
Yeah, you kind of, it was a long time ago. You kind of nothing Mikari's ever really been experienced with.
Yeah,
he doesn't normally go around because that's not his specialty, guarding seals and things like that. He's more of a frontline fighting against demons and devils.
Yeah, I punch stuff in the face. I don't do it.
Yeah. You choke extra. You talk extra smiting instead, didn't do extra seal history.
Yeah.
In year 3 of Paladin School. I don't fucking know. You drop seal studies and took combat skills. But they're both in different option blocks.
Don't you hate it when there's 2 subjects that you really want and then in the same fucking time slot?
I know. I have to do DT.
Instead
I can't build a cabinet computing. Which sucks. DT's alright, to be honest. It's quite fun. Just not computing.
So does Caro tell us that that's what he knows?
Yeah, I would just say there are. I know for some seals there are requirements that need to be met. Whether it's just the death of these 2 particular people, or whether it's the act of Crazel himself doing it, I'm not sure.
I say we don't take that chance.
I say you're being ridiculous, to be honest. I already told you that I know how he will escape.
And how is it? Did you tell us?
Well, no, I said that I knew how he was going to escape. I didn't tell you how he was going to escape. Those
And
are
you-
two
and-
different things.
All right, okay. Adam would then just say, "And you're sure he was telling you the truth? Do you not think he would try and trick you into doing something that would help him?"
You're expecting me to believe the basically what is akin to something that is a god, of evil and chaos, not lying? No, I don't think anybody. To be honest, I'm pretty sure Tia lies to me on the regular. That is beside the point. What the issue is, and especially for our new friend here, is if he doesn't get what he wants, then Harris might return in a body bag.
That would be very unfortunate for you all.
I mean, it has nothing to do with me. I'm laying it down here.
And we'll think about this for a moment. Matt,
Yes.
does Soon know what will happen if a wish is not made or completed?
It depends on the wish. Like if it's like most of the time they just have the wish. The process is carried on until it is complete. If it can't be complete for a reason that's out of your control, it's just nothing happens. If someone breaks a wish, then there's a problem for that. But it's very rare. Most people haven't got the power or the incompetence, I guess, to break a wish because they accidentally break it.
So if the
Most
wish,
of the time, there's no problems.
so there's no issue.
If
that
you
the
physically can't complete a wish, like say for example you go and rescue Harris and Harris is dead, that's out of your hands. You couldn't stop that. You know, you didn't get there in time. It's not your fault. You kept your end of the deal up. Just other
see.
factors affected it, and you couldn't. If you purposely stoke Chaz, oh no, I'm not going to go and do this, or you kill Harris when you get there, then you break the wish. Then there's a series of consequences.
Yeah,
But if it's out of your control, you can't fight nature. Wishes are powerful, but they can't fight the natural flow of time and nature and
okay.
that kind of thing.
Wasn't sure.
They can only
Okay.
really alter and affect things. They can't change things.
I wasn't sure if it was like if it's not completed, something happens to the person either who made the wish or they get it back, or yeah. But okay.
Depending on, for example, your father would probably give Erwin his wish back because if you weren't able to do it, it's more of it wasn't like he wished something impossible. It could have been done, but it couldn't be done, so he'd like refund the wish, I guess. In this kind of scenario.
So
I'll move my camera a bit.
So Soon we'll explain that to everyone. So that's okay. That's acceptable. The wish would be refunded.
I mean, you say that, but if this task isn't completed and you now know about it, then you are going against the direct actions of the wish spell.
I'm not going against the directions of the wish spell right now. I'm just aware of the consequences.
Yes, but because you're aware of the consequences, wouldn't you be bound by doing that?
No. Because I'm aware of consequences, I'm going to do them? No. I'm not a robot.
Shame.
You could always wish for a robot.
This may seem rather harsh, and I would not blame you, Acrazel, for chewing me out over it, but in my mind, if the only guaranteed way, and I don't even think it is a guarantee, of keeping Harris alive was to aid in Calisius' return, then I would allow Calisius to kill Harris, if it did not help Calisius in any way.
Oh, well, I already know that you're willing to stab anyone on the back to get your ends.
This is not stabbing him in the back, or her in the back.
No, it pretty much is it, and it's kind of your MO.
I'm not stabbing her in the back. I'm pretty.
I mean,
Although I'm pretty sure she would fully expect this of my character, to not help an evil god, even if it did mean sacrificing someone I was working with and someone I'm friends with.
you clearly don't know the idea of friendship.
Anyway, is Click?
Awkward
Where's
sounds.
Click?
I mean,
Quick's asleep upstairs.
yeah, like he's in Harris's tower. What do you want?
I need to speak to him. I will.
What, so you can corrupt his head? I think it's just best if you leave the Kenku alone. So already had one radiant being speaking into his ear. I doubt he wants another.
I'll ignore that, and I will. Well, I will attempt to go up the tower. Obviously, I find myself at the dead end. I'm going to do an investigation check to see if I can find the door.
Go for it.
Nope, that's an 8.
Nope. You look around, there's no doors. You can't find any like trapdoors or anything. It's something like there's not a door in this room.
Huh.
And you're convinced there definitely isn't a door here.
I will then poke my head out the window and just call up, Click! Click, you there?
After a moment, his head sticks over and looks down at you.
Do you want to go on an adventure?
I'll try and find the door down, or well, I know what the door down is. But I'll try and
Yeah, you know where the door is.
pick the lock.
Sure, go for it.
Soon is just like meditating, but like watching all this through his familiar, who is still with Erdan.
Sweet.
Kara's just sat quietly trying to thinking stuff over.
It's a good
What
roll.
you get, Click?
That is going to be good.
And then +6.
24.
No, 28.
Oh.
Because it's
Yeah, that's enough to do it.
It's plus my dex as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's 28.
that's enough to do it. You
And I'll
managed to pick the lock.
lock the door behind me as well.
That's
Sorry.
good.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, Ben. We have a rogue
Yeah.
now.
I put all these shit in place, and my own
can-
party
can-
fucking does it.
Can you lock the door behind you?
I
You
mean,
can't unpick a lock.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If you can.
Can
It's
you?
the same. It's the same process, just in reverse.
Yeah, because when you
Okay,
pick
then, sure.
I mean,
when you pick a
if he
lock,
was-
you're sort of temporary. I think it's more you're temporarily unlocking it.
Yeah, like I mean, unless he's like taking the lock off, like proper like smashing it to bits, he wouldn't be able to. Like that's different, but he's just using.
no, I'm playing Click at the moment. Jesus,
Yeah.
pay attention, Ben.
I don't know. You
Sure,
bounce around
then-
from character to character. I don't know who you are half the time.
You die so many times. Then sure, yeah, it works. I'm not an avid lock
Would
picker,
I be
so
able, would I like know how
I would say
to
with
the trick to unlocking this door? Should I want
no,
to
you
go
probably
up
have to make. You'd probably have to make the check again to try and do it again. You haven't got the key to it.
with
It's not like
advantage?
knowing how to do it. It's the skill to do it. Maybe. But it's not just you knowing how to do it; it's you being able to actually do it that time.
It's like when you're playing Skyrim and and you just learn where the position is, and you just redo it.
He's probably an advantage because he knows where it is.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll,
it's advantage.
I'll go to Erdan.
Alright.
I will say to Click. So, I'm meeting with a person later today. I was wondering if you wanted to come along as sort of as a friend.
And Click just looks up at you and tilts his head.
Well, this person is rather dangerous, and I thought with your abilities to simply just hide away, You'd be it'd be quite wise to bring you along, just in case something were to happen to me. You could either get me out or run back here and tell the others.
And in Erdan's voice, he goes, "I have my ways."
That is rather uncanny hearing that come back in my voice, but thank you.
Dan, you hear next to yourself in your ear, in your own voice, I have my ways also.
What, now I'm hearing my own voice out loud in my head? Jeez.
He's finally snapped.
A crazel is a figment of your imagination. None of this is real.
A crazel is just my inner demon.
Nah, I'd be a lot more boring if that was the case.
Right.
By
And
inner
with
demon,
that,
I
we're going to
mean
take a quick.
the complete opposite to me, trying to egg me on to do the
Uh,
complete opposite of what I think I should do.
We're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Sweet.
So, and we can go and grab some, and we'll see you in a minute. And we're back. So, we left off with Click and Erdan, and they said Rack then. Click and Erdan discussing Erdan's plan to go and speak to a individual. That's where we pick up.
Well, Erdan wasn't going to do much until he was going to leave to go back to see Orbes.
Is anyone else doing anything in that time?
I'm just meditating and resting.
Alright.
But
How long do you all want to... Oops, sorry.
but I'm keeping my sprite with Erdan.
Okay.
Am I just
Is there
going to
anything
be
else anyone wants
haunted
to
by
do?
this sprite?
Just forever.
Yeah.
Is there
If you
anything
want.
else you all want to do during the day?
You could talk to it.
I thought you said it was invisible, so do I know it's there?
I mean, you know, it's been whispering to you in my voice, so you can maybe attempt to, perceive it, I guess.
I'll attempt to figure out that it's not just you speaking into my head, like, psychically, like Harris would.
You
And
do hear it in your ear, like you are hearing it
Oh,
next to you.
okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's like a creature talking to you, not like something in your head.
Okay. I'll attempt to perceive it. That's a 20 damn 3.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
It's visible, but you know it's there. Well, do you know what? Let's for fun. I'll roll a stealth.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
With
Yeah.
advantage because he's invis.
Can I roll a stealth for the thing? Yeah, because I play him. That's one. Don't use my fucking dice tray. That's all I'm asking.
And if you want, go ahead. It's a +8 to stealth.
Jesus fucking Christ! All right, the lovely obsidian dice is being rolled on my lovely wormwood dice tray.
Oh.
Only
Not
plus
sponsored,
8.
but you know,
Fringe.
you know, guys.
So go on. And you have advantage, of course.
Oh,
So go ahead.
piss. Oh, advantage, thank fuck. Ooh,
What, she gets a nat 20?
25. I rolled a 16.
Oh, well.
So, yeah,
you get 24.
you know it's there, but
I can't
Have
tell
you got the
where it is.
yeah, bit by one. Yeah. So you know it's there, but you can't figure out where.
Matt,
Yes.
I made a mistake before when I was calculating my my thingy, my thieves tools. It wouldn't have been 28. It would have been 29 because of my stone of good luck.
Oh, really?
The other get you.
Uh-oh,
The
yeah.
lock is even more well picked. It's picked to perfection.
Christ's sake, Alex.
You can't see. You know it's there, but you just can't see this spectral, invisible sprite.
Okay, well. I sort of keep swatting the air around me as if there's a fly, sort of.
I
flying
instruct Damocos to drop invisibility.
I'll follow Erdan.
Just swatting the air.
Yeah.
Oh,
What I was.
That's what's...
Erdan.
Mhm.
Stop trying to hear Damocos.
Uh,
He is your guardian angel, friend.
He doesn't look like an angel. I've met angels. Or celestials.
We've all met angels, except Click and soon.
Fine, he's a fairy, okay?
Actually, wait. Soon have you met celestial beings?
I have.
Oh.
Me dad, an elemental.
Well. As long... Well, okay. Well, just be careful, Democos.
Let me show you. Let me show you a trick. And then I'll say to Damocos. Speak, Damocos.
Matt, that's you.
Oh, what was hang
Damocos.
on. Sorry, I was reading a very important message. It was. Yeah. Well.
Cast Heart
Hi.
Sight on Erdan.
Right. What does hard sight do?
If the sprite touches a creature and magically knows the creature's current emotional state.
Okay, basically, how are you today, Adam?
Pretty good.
Just checking up. Right? Pretty good.
Oh, Dan, roll a
Any-
charisma save.
Oh,
I
charisma
actually
save.
get this guy's stats up.
Oh boy, charisma save.
Yeah, 15.
That's a 12.
So you can either whisper me or you can just verbally tell me your alignments if you like.
There we go.
Lawful good.
Fair enough.
That's what my alignment is. Much to Acrazel's chagrin.
And I'll explain to Erdan what that was. It's the Damocos can tell a person's emotional state.
Huh.
You can also find out if someone is a celestial, an undead, a fiend.
I'm very good at figuring who people are, I guess.
Yep.
I've got no bets to do.
Interesting.
Kim flies back on Susan's shoulder and just sits there while he's saying goalless.
Well then.
So, what are you doing?
I suppose we're skipping ahead, maybe, to when me and.
I mean, unless
someone
anyone's
else
got anything else to do.
Really?
No? So is it just Aidan and Click going? Does anyone else want to accompany
Click's
them?
going to explore the house until it comes time to go.
All right.
I'll go with if Erdan is allowing other people to go, soon will go. If not, he will instruct Damocos to go with him.
I mean,
Aidan, you're
from
letting
what
go
I
of
could
people
tell
come.
from this gang boss, he knows of our group. Although, well, that would probably mean he doesn't know of you and Click. So, well, that probably isn't a bad
I could fix that. I could fix that, and I'll cast myself and look like Harris.
That would work.
Yeah, just Harris appears before you.
I don't know how much he knows about what's happened in the last few days, weeks. Weeks, actually, yeah.
And I'll try to mimic a female voice, because I've not actually heard Harris speak.
Who you've not know?
I suppose that would be a performance check, wouldn't it?
Has Click heard? He had heard.
No.
No, Click's not heard either.
Well, anyway.
Actually, let me. I might have a quick workaround. Does Igneous have a certain spell? Does Igneous have the spell? I think they have. Boop boop doop 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 boop 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 boop. I don't think. No, they do not. Can minor illusion make noises? No, minor illusion can just make images, can't I?
No, it can make noise.
Oh no, it can make noises.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Igneous
thinking of silent
will use
image.
minor illusion. That's what I'm doing. Igneous will use minor illusion to make just a sound of Harris talking.
I will mimic the pattern.
Okay. And Igneous will also ask to accompany you.
Sure.
And if you want to, Igneous can disguise herself as somebody else.
No, this gang leader seems to know about us already, so it's probably best that you maintain how you look, Igneous, just because he's probably familiar with who you are already, and it will probably be better.
That's too happy for Igneous's voice. It's very melancholy. It's very
Wow.
deep. You know what I mean?
My name is Igneous.
Someone's had a really bad day. It's like me when I wake up and have to do something. There we go.
It's like me when I realised that I've only done 11 pages of backstory.
Oh, I got annoyed at myself. I'd done so little. I had to. Right, this is how long I spent on my backstory one night. I got through the entirety of Hamilton, which is like 2.5 hours, and I still wasn't finished.
Do you know how long I've been reading Zeb's backstory and I haven't even read it all? 0.
You haven't even got
started.
Man.
I've got a problem, alright? I need help. I can stop when I want to, alright? I don't need an intervention.
You need more
Just choose
hobbies.
not to stop.
I need to get good then with my
Get
character
good.
backstories. So that
I mean, no, I just do it excessively because I have a problem. Like, you would probably get the same amount of relative information from a
I'm
one-line
saying
backstory.
I'm gonna do that to annoy you, Matt.
Oh, that's fine. I fucking love it.
Do
I
you like
fucking cry feed off that shit.
do you like write like when you write a backstory? Do you write like the entire like from born to current day or something?
I don't do it every single day. I do milestones in the life.
So you do like
I'm just-
each, but there's a lot of milestones. Like they can't just go from being born,
No,
a
it's-
child, teenager, and adult. For you, there's like born, child. Several things happen as a
Well,
child. Several things happen as a teenager.
I mean, very little.
I mean-
Jesus's childhood is detailed, so you know.
Yeah, but don't they like time skip to like when he's an adult at one point?
Yeah, they time skip to when he's like 12, and
There you go.
when it's
Matt
in the
can't even do
temple.
that.
I'm
Matt,
not
the
good at
Bible
the
is
Bible.
better doing backstories than you, Matt. Just saying.
Although there's
So
a lot
I
of
can-
prophecy, there's a lot of prophecy backstory, which is basically the entirety of the Old Testament. So you know.
So obviously,
I
'cause
think-
he didn't and he didn't manifest his powers till later.
Yeah.
Be the
Jesus
Lord.
isn't it smart? Is this the 70-page one yet? Even though it's not 70 pages. There are 1, 2. Hang on, no, so that's just a description. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pages of backstory.
Nice.
9 pages of NPC names and descriptions.
Hold on,
And then
9
a few more
pages of
NPC
NPC
descriptions.
names. Couldn't you just?
Yeah, he had.
Can you
Jesus.
just
Can I just
allow?
what?
Can you just do the important name the important ones and let the DM name the unimportant
I did.
ones?
I did name the important ones.
Oh, okay.
I
And
know
there's
for a fact
about.
that I'm going to bring
3,
up someone's
4.
name, and Matt's going to be like, "Have we met this guy before?" And he's just going to go blank faced on me. And he won't even know.
And there's 4 pages of reference images.
Oh, wow, that's
Okay.
I have a problem, all right.
I'll do like 2 paragraphs.
So soon would
Anyway.
ask Erdan, if we are going into some sort of danger, or do you happen to have any sort of potions that I could have,
Ooh,
or know of anyone that has them?
Let me. How many potions do I have left on me?
Or do you know who makes potions?
I don't want to say. Well, if you're looking for making potion,
Right.
you've come to the right person. That is my forte.
Oh, splendid!
Um,
Claps.
I can give you 3 potions of healing.
2 will do.
Okay then, I'll give you 2 potions of healing.
I really should let
Oh.
me down.
Do you have any vials I could have
Vials.
for collecting samples and things?
Sure. How many do you need?
Say 2. No, make it 3.
I'll give you 3 glass bottles.
So I just got very excited because I've now got a dice tray. I can roll my lovely golden high rollers metal light 4 dice, and they
Oh,
let me
yeah,
down
nice.
to roll 4 6s. So maybe I won't roll them. I know it's been like nearly a year since I touched them, but you know.
If that was a sneak attack, you'd be chuffed.
And then you also mentioned, just a general hearing conversations, that demons and devils are involved. Is that correct?
Demons and devils, in terms of what? In terms of
Fiends.
what happens? In terms of what's happened to Harris, or?
Yes, I've heard passing conversations from the group. It seems to be some sort of devil involved.
How familiar are you with Calisius's incursion?
I was not given any sort of brief. I was brought here to assist you in rescuing Harris.
Have you ever
But
heard
listening,
Have you ever heard about it before? Like
No.
before joining us? No.
I'm aware of fiends, but not that name.
He doesn't watch the news.
Calisius isn't a fiend. He's a former god. Well, I suppose he is still a god, but he basically rebelled against the other gods, and after a cataclysmic war, he was banished to his own sort of demi-plane, referred to as the Far Realms. it's hard to explain what exactly it is. It's not an own plane in its own right. It's sort of like a pocket of this plane that's been sort of sectioned off and placed far away. Anyway, he had 4 high-ranking generals, and 2 of them have been brought back to life. And
See,
these 2 we have attempted to thwart the resurrection of both of them, but have failed both times, unfortunately. And yeah,
but but fiends are involved, yes.
yes,
Well, I see you're clearly a cleric, and then I see Caro here. Friend Caro here is. I mean, is it obvious you're a paladin?
Yeah.
So do you not have any sort of what's the term? Divine intervention?
well, both me and Caro, I know, have been attempting to get
Not
greater amounts of
helpful.
divine intervention, but unfortunately we have been unsuccessful in getting specific guidance or specific intervention.
Okay, for something for then the immediate. Do you have any holy water?
Ooh, let me check my entry because
So,
I think I do. Let me just check for you.
You can make
Oh yeah.
holy water.
I don't say. Yes, I've got quite a few bottles of it.
Can I have a few?
I don't think this particular task will involve fiends or the undead. This is more a matter of humanity.
I understand, but you've mentioned fiends are involved partially. I'd like to be prepared.
Not for this. Not for what I'm doing today. This is something different.
It's fine. But could I have the holy water?
I'll give you 2 bottles of holy water.
Nice. Much obliged, friend.
I don't think you'll need it today. This is, well, the person that we're going to meet is a human, so this will not have much effect.
I understand, but I'm being prepared.
That's fair.
Well, lead on then. It's today we're going.
Yes. Before actually meeting this gang leader, I'm to meet up again with Detective Forbes. She's organizing some form of police presence. Well, not so much presence, since that would give away too much, but some sort of preparedness among the forces, so that should anything untoward happen, they'll be able to respond in some manner.
Well, keep Damocos near you. He will be invisible and flying next to you, like before. If you need any assistance, just whisper my name, and I will appear.
Thank you.
And I'll just sit down and meditate.
All right.
I'm just like short resting.
Unless there's anything else you want to do. Does those that are traveling with her then make the way to Detective Forbes and her whatever she's got with her?
I will eventually, yeah, head that way.
So who's going? I know it's Erdan, Click. You're sending Daramos with you. Anyone else who's going with them, or just those 2?
I will.
Oh, and
when they leave, I'm gonna follow them. But
And when
I'm
they
gonna
leave.
be like, when they leave, I'm gonna follow them. So I'm not gonna be with them when he goes into the room. I'm gonna be like outside or like
Yeah, you can do
100
that. You
yards
can
away.
follow from afar.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that. Crazy, you're staying back at Vorvit Manor. Taking that silence as a yes. Is Jason alive?
Just fell asleep.
Good. And Caro, you're also staying at Vorvit Manor.
Good. I love it.
yeah.
Okay. You begin to make your way back to the police station. We'll call it, where you met Detective Forbes. And see now she's standing there wearing slightly different gear to what she was wearing before. Originally she was wearing like this, grey blazer, grey trousers, like this peachy looking shirt. She's now kind of got what looks to be, you're guessing like a breastplate over that, like a bulletproof vest. That's the best I've got. And a few of the other look to be guards have kind of a similar gear on, all with like police or guards on the front of it. In fact, the guards don't have anything, but she's got like a detective on the front of hers. It's Edan. Please meet my colleagues. They are here to assist us. This is, she points towards Click.
This is Click, a companion of mine.
Very nice to meet you. I am Detective Forbes. These are my assisting officers and guards. Sorry, the guards and officers. And these are my guards that are assisting us today. Very well. If you're ready to move, we can.
Very well.
And she kind of has a cart already planned with someone driving it. It's quite a big one. You all fit inside.
Perhaps it would be best to go separately.
Very well. We can make those arrangements. She kind of waves down another car passing by. You take this one, and we will take this one.
Yes, this will do.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of hands the carriage driver like 2 gold. I think it would cost from. No, it would be a gold because you're in the Yeah, it's a gold. She hands him a gold. Very well. We will see when we get to there. Eventually, it takes you about half an hour to get from where you are to the Strux. She tells the car driver to kind of stop a few streets away from where this actual tavern is. Their car arrives about a minute or so after yours. She comes over to you. Very well. The Scoundrel's Rest, that's the name of it, is a few streets over. Here is our plan. We will remain outside across the street in a building. We've commandeered one of the rooms. We'll be waiting inside. If you run into any trouble, she hands you a small mirror. Just shine this mirror out the window and it should alert us of trouble.
Great. I will see you in a
We'll
bit.
be here. Good luck. And soon, if you're following, you notice that they kind of stop walking into the tavern.
Yeah, like I can see through, so I know the tavern, so I'll just wait outside.
You watch as they kind of move quietly to like the back door and start making their way up. It's one of the, I think, so like the second floor. Kind of see, you know they're there, so you can kind of see one of them looking out the window and kind of ducks back around, looking out every now and then. And for you, Dan, you make your way, accompanied by Ignis. Ignis is there too. Because again, Ignis is with you. Make your way. Where has my notes for this place gone? Because they're on my Cyridillia page. There we are. Make your way into the Scoundrel's Rest. And from the outside, it looks like. Sorry, I've got to scroll through 20-odd pages of notes to find the tavern section. There it is. Here's this simple wooden building. One window is being completely boarded up, while the other one is kind of. Sorry, it's boarded up with like old wood that's kind of splintering away. Some cloth kind of dropped over it, and the other one seems to be just a simple kind of stained window, enough for your light to still shine through. The door is old and like splintering certain points, and there's a hanging sign above the door, which is kind of like off kilter, kind of like slightly at an angle, but it depicts 2 tankards which seem to be kind of knocking into each other, and ale kind of just pouring over. You'd think this was an abandoned building if you couldn't hear the rowdy noises from patrons shouting and drinking from the inside. The 3 of you enter the interior, and this is a simple design. There's a few wooden tables and chairs, like a very simple basic bar. But behind that bar, there are a number of cabinets containing flagons, glasses, and a variety of drinks and other items that may be sold to the customers. And you see standing behind the bar a orc. And he's very tall and burly with like this dark grey skin, and there was like a cook's apron that has this long scar directly across his face. And kind of cleaning a flagon out quite aggressively, and slams it down. Does another one. And after that, slams that one down. What you do?
I'll go up to the bar.
Okay. Ignis kind of sticks with you.
Is Click following us?
No, Click sort of slips into the shadows as soon as he can, and I'll make a
Make a stealth check. Click
check. Yes,
with advantage and a plus 570.
only.
Right, I'm gonna get Daramos's stats up on here.
He's invisible, and it's a +8.
Damocos, not Daramos.
27.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Click just vanishes into the shadows.
Wasn't
Right, so
even
you
a good roll.
approach this orc. What do you make
Actually, before going up to this orc, I'm going to cast. Let's see here. I'm going to cast on myself protection from poison.
Okay. Igneous will look at you and will kind of say to you, this should be fine. We'll get through this and lose a bardic inspiration. So you have a d10 for the next 10 minutes.
Sweet. A D10.
Sorry,
It's
d8.
level.
I will
Still
go.
got
I saw the 10 minutes and just assumed it was a d10.
I will go up to the bar then.
Yeah, the orc kind of looks up and goes, how can I get you?
Nothing. But I hear that cherries only
Nice
grow in
narrow.
the north.
Looks you up and down, looks at Igneous. Alright. Walks to one of these cabinets, pushes it across, and behind is a metal door. He knocks on it. See this eye slit kind of slides across. See a set of eyes, kind of nods, and the door opens up. And you see a set of stairs leading down.
Can I follow?
Yeah, you can follow it. If you step out and just like stand next to him, he won't try and stop you, but if you're trying to sneak in, he might try and he'll attempt to perceive you basically.
Yeah, I'll try and sneak by.
Adam, what you doing?
I mean, going down. I
You can make your way down the stairs. Igneous follows. Make a stealth check for me.
Another one.
Yeah, this is trying to get past the guy.
Shake my head. That's a survival check. Which I also have expertise in. 27 again.
All right, he's gonna try and make a perception check. Don't fail me, higher rollers dice. Oh, them. Oh, well, it's a 19 actually. Bounced off a 20 to a 19. Just a bit 27.
Yeah, I
You
also
locked
got,
and then.
I also got a nat 20 on survival, if that helps.
Oh,
Accidentally.
sure, you are used to stinking, so your survival skills help you dodge around like the knocked over crisps. Oh, you didn't fuck me. You got a 19, close to a 20. 10 points. Why am I talking to my dice?
You always
What's
talk to your
What's
dice.
his perception, Matt?
He gets a total of 21 as
I mean,
plus 2.
yeah, so you need that 20.
Not 20.
Yeah.
Plus 11, Christ. Well, no one's ever seen Click. But yeah, you managed to just dart past him. And yeah, you all make your way down these stairs. It's quite a lengthy travel down. It's not like minutes, but these quite steep stairs.
Mhm.
And yeah, you step off this final step into this open area. It used to be that like there are 2 levels to this, I guess basically speakeasy. There's a balcony which you're standing on, and when you look across, there's a few 4 steps leading. There's a balcony which you're standing on, and then there are a few small tables like scattered around this, balcony. And to your left is like this secure locked room with like this metal mesh fence in front of it. Or like a small, set of stairs leading down to what looks to be the main floor. In the center of this floor, you see this large circular bar with like a few bar stools kind of all around it. There's a few tables and like booths scattered around the place of all different sizes. And on the other side of this main floor, kind of directly opposite your stairs, is another set of stairs leading up to another balcony. And from that, there's only kind of like one room on this floor, and looks to be this large office, you're guessing, with a large glass window that covers almost the entirety of the wall. And you can see a few figures inside. But before you get a better look, this giant fucking off Minotaur steps in front of you.
Can I? How many people are in this are in the bar below us?
It's fairly packed. It's like nearly 5 o'clock. So there's a few people coming in.
Okay.
Carl looks at you. Who are you?
I was told to come here on the promise of information in exchange for a favor.
He looks to the wide mesh fence to see a small halfling man with kind of the short green hair. They're here to see the boss. Very well. Check your weapons in for me. He slides a piece of paper over and opens the grate for you to put your weapons in.
Damn it. I will.
Can I sneak by while they're doing this?
Make a stealth check.
I get another one. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you're sneaking past people.
Isn't it their
Gonna-
their perception versus my stealth rather than?
No, they're watching people to sneak past. That's their job.
Is it
just
We'll
just?
have the golden one be the halfling and the black one be the big guy.
Take that, Matt. One higher than last time. 28.
Is it just weapons they want, Matt?
Yeah, weapons and stuff like that. Well, natural one with obsidian dice, so you guys are doing well. 15, 18,
Does
now
this
20. Just notice.
Does this include shields, or is he allowing me to keep my shield?
They'd probably take your shield too.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, you sneak past it. You kind of step back into the shadows and then dart across. They don't notice you. Igneous will hand over the rapier and hand crossbow, which I always forget they have.
Okay.
It's like they slide you, this halfling slide you over a small piece of paper with just to sign your names on it. Do you sign your names?
I'll say. And why do we? What's this for?
So you know whose weapons belongs to who.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to get them mixed up.
I will sign my name.
Igneous will also sign theirs. And yeah, this is probably you kind of step forward a bit, and this is the first time you get a proper look at this Minotaur. He's about just over 7 foot tall, so he's slightly taller than Mandor. And Mandor's the tallest person you've seen. He's still, you're 6 and a bit foot.
I'm 7'4".
Adam?
I'm over 7 feet. I'm 7'4".
He's still taller than you. He's 7. Yeah, he's still a bit taller than you. He's about 7'4", so he's about 7'8", 7'7". He still towers over you. Most of that is in the horns, which are these 2 very long horns. He's wearing simple-looking chain armor and has on his back this heavy-looking 2-sided hammer on his back.
Mhm.
And kind of goes,
Joke's on
follow
them.
me.
Me and Igneous are both spellcasters.
And he begins leading you down the stairs. And he points to the large circular bar. Sit there until someone comes and gets you.
I'll sit.
And starts making his way up the second flight of stairs. While you're
Is
doing
there any
that, you see this. So
Is
go
there
ahead.
any rafters or anything I can hide in?
Not here, no. That's a very fucking flat ceiling.
Any crates or boxes, dark corners I can hide in?
You can try and jump in one of the corners, yeah, sure.
Let me just.
And so, you can also try and hide under a table.
Yeah, I'll instruct Damakos to fly almost the ceiling or in away, but high up.
Damakos can start hovering in the center of the room.
I'll have my
As high as he can.
I'll have my rapier ready to throw to someone in case things get dicey.
Okay. So you sit at the bar when this tabaxi approaches you. He's a tall, dark-fur tabaxi. He's got these deep green feline-looking eyes, and the top of his left ear is kind of missing, being cut off or something. He's got this, red and black velvet vest on, and a pair of just simple black trousers. And you notice on the side of his belt, he has these 4 strange green-looking vials. Ah, hello. What can I get? What are you here for?
A meeting. With, I
Ah,
believe the halfling said the boss.
Ah, that's where Barham is going, I see. Let me fetch you a drink.
I'm fine.
And he steps away. Very well. Ignis just, yeah. I'm fine too. Very well. And he goes back just talking to other customers. And you notice now, you can see into this main office as you're sitting in the bar. This giant fucking minotaur, whose name you've entered by, kind of opens the door, and you can see inside this room. I'm flicking through 2 pages of notes here. You see inside, through the glass window into the office, you will see this human man you met, the dark hair, black goatee, and he's not wearing his coat. He's kind of like on a stand in the corner of the room. But he is sitting on this kind of big chair behind a desk. Standing in the corner of the room, you see a human-looking woman. Quite tall and slender. She's wearing she got what's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
16?
It's
16,
15.
is that?
15.
15? Yes, you don't notice her eyes. Let's see. It's tall and slender. She's got this long blonde hair. And she wears a simple brown dress. And she seems to be holding like a leather-bound book. And then sitting in the chair facing this figure, you can't make them out, you're only seeing the back of them, is this, looks to be a slender female figure. Very short black hair. And yeah, that's all you see.
So was that in that office?
That's in the office, yeah. You watch as the minotaur walks over to the human man. They kind of have a quick few-second conversation. Kind of steps up from his desk, walks over, looks out the window, looks at you, and pulls this cord that the curtains begin to shut. And you are down there for about 5 or 6 minutes when you see the human-looking woman make her way down.
Which window?
The office has this big window in it. It looks out onto the whole bar, basically.
Oh, into the whole bar. Okay.
Yeah, the wall they're facing outwards is just a whole glass window.
Oh, okay.
That's about maybe 5-6 minutes. The human-looking woman makes her way down, and you notice now that she has 2 different colored eyes. Let's see. Her left one is this like dark blue, and the right one is this orange-looking color.
How much time has it been?
I think about 6 minutes at this point.
Okay, no, never mind. Okay.
And once she kind of steps out the office and begins walking down towards you. The boss will speak with you now. Please, would you like to follow me?
Very well, and I will follow.
She begins leading you up the stairs towards this office door. You hear the tobacco man go, "Good luck." And he carries on talking to some other customers. Ignis and I don't know both led up the stairs. Is there anything you're doing, Click?
Is this corner like relatively covered or like secure?
I mean, more or less. Like, there's not like a wall or any boxes stacked up in front of it. It's just like a dark corner you're kind of pushed up against.
I was thinking of leaving Ruin and my rapier here, as they're sort of obvious, and then sneaking in as if I've been here all along.
You could leave a feather.
But I'll just follow them.
Okay.
Damocos
So
will
as soon
follow.
as you get towards the door, they notice that you're not there, and the minotaur steps back out. Who's this? And
Sneaking,
just
I
picks you
follow.
up. Oh, sorry, we need to stealth check then.
Oh, 29.
That's the beginning of their passive. It's not working out for anybody else.
They're going up like one by one. So it's 27, 27, 28, 29.
So you make way. You're a few feet behind everyone else, and you see the doors open. But as soon as Ignis will be the last one in, as soon as Ignis steps in, the door closes, and you're kind of stuck outside.
Dang, my poor heart.
and you do hear a faint click from a lock. As for the two of you inside, you see the human man you saw earlier on the day before. Early 50s, maybe. Black hair, black goatee. He's wearing simple clothes. Sitting in a chair, kind of leaning back. Crossbow by his side. And then standing kind of next to him, or against probably the back wall. The tall, very tall monitor. Still with his hammer at his back. And the human-looking woman kind of just steps back in the same corner she was in before. Ah, Adam, good for you to join me. Please, take a seat. Who's your friend?
Ah, this is Igneous, my companion. I assumed you knew about my group?
I'm just making conversation.
I assume you are the boss, then. I didn't catch your name when we met before.
Dilmark.
Dilmark.
Can I get you anything to drink? Anything to eat?
I'm fine. Well, for someone who claims to own this city, I've never heard your name before.
That's how I like it. So, and leans in towards you, kind of flicking a pen between his fingers. I heard you wanted to know. Well, I have some information that you want.
Indeed, you claim to know who the traitor in the government is.
Oh, I know. All sorts. Well, you're not the only person asking about that recently.
No? Who else?
In fact, the lovely person here just before you, was here about the same thing.
Oh, and who was this person?
Oh, that's confidential.
I got a glimpse of them, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
What did they look like again?
So, it looked like a feminine figure. You usually like the back of the head with short black hair.
Could I tell what race they were?
From that distance, no. Your passive's 15, isn't it? What's Click's passive perception?
15, but his passive investigation is 19.
Just a perception, just to see across the.
Yeah, 15.
What about damn across? What's his passive?
13.
Yeah, you
What's
couldn't
Igneous'?
make out any specific. Ignis is only 14.
Oh, okay.
Matt should
Yeah.
be able to at least narrow it down, like with the short, tall horns, something like that.
You literally only saw. You didn't see any horns. You just saw the back of a person's head. You couldn't tell if they were human. Maybe they were tiefling with no horn. That's probably unlikely. Maybe they were elven, but you couldn't see any ears. Half elven, halfling. Maybe you only just saw the back of their head.
Okay.
It could have been like a Kalashtar like Harris who looks human but isn't.
Okay, yeah.
Ish.
That's interesting to note that there is someone else who knows about. Well, it's interesting to note. But you said that you would give this information on exchange of a favor.
Of course, I have many things that need to be done that I can't always do myself.
Tell me, can I see your hands?
Of course. Places his hands on the table. You watch as I keep forgetting his fucking name.
Dilmark, I think you said.
Bam kind of steps forward and kind of puts his hand behind his back towards the hammer. The double-sided hammer.
Huh. I see. So you are different from the one that my companion had the finger bit off from.
Ah, I heard about that, yes.
I presume then you are a rival gang?
Oh, rival's a strong word. In competition, I prefer.
And how do you feel about what happened in that incident?
It does not bother me. Well, it was my finger they had bitten off, let's just say.
I was half expecting.
An eye for an eye, a finger for a finger.
I was expecting you to be more amused by this whole situation, but you seem rather unbothered.
Well, Doesn't affect my business, of course. In fact, it's more of a favour on my end. He looks weaker, I look stronger.
Well then. So what is this favour that you want from us?
Oh, jumping straight to business, sorry. Thought we'd have a little chat first. But very well.
Matt, how
Takes
big
a
is
swig
the
from a drink.
how big is the lock on the door?
You can't. You have to kind of look through the key handle to notice. It's just a locked door, like a door with a key lock.
Could
It's like a
Damocos get
bolt
through
or
it
anything.
or get into the room? He is a
Ooh.
tiny creature.
I
You
think
get the
Damocos
staff
is
to
already
get in.
inside the room.
Yeah,
That's
isn't
fine then.
Damocos was
Damocos?
just fine next to.
He
There
was
you go.
following Dan. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like he would have got in. The reason Clay couldn't get him because he was a few feet behind.
It's fair.
If Damocos like kind of flying next to Erdan or sitting on Erdan's shoulder, he gets in easily.
Yeah, but the idea was he was flying next to Dan, and he would fly up to get a view of the room, but he would have tried to stay with Erdan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can say that she flew down to Erdan and kind of flew next to his head.
Okay, cool.
Of course, we don't have to get to business straight away, do we? Unless that's the only reason you're here.
How much do you know about me and my group?
Oh, I know what I need to know. I've done my research. I've
He's
had
a boy.
Do you know
I've had
much
people
about
tell me things.
Do you know much about me and how I am?
I know bits. Don't know everything, of course, but I know bits and bobs.
Which she knows bits.
He probably does know bits actually.
Bits.
Probably does.
Takes off the
more
mask and
important.
just bits in disguise.
Then you may know that I would normally not do something like this with a gang or the underworld. It is a little bit out of character for me, but if you say you have information on the traitor, then this is a risk worth taking.
Music to my ears, my friend. I myself would never really do anything like this, working with more lawful people. What he kind of pulls out a crossbow bolt, kind of just puts it down on the table, kind of straightens it up.
I'm gonna
So,
incite him on him doing that. See if I can
go for it.
No, that's a 12. Can't really tell anything from that action.
No, it doesn't really reveal anything to you. Just like he's putting down a crossbow bolt for whatever reason he wants.
Okay.
Like I said, I normally wouldn't deal with people like yourself. Try to keep this business in-house, but when the need arises, of course, it's always better to have a backup plan. He places another crossbow bolt next to the other one, straightens that one up too. So, with that, let's get to business. I will return this information to you of my information on the traitor, of course. I just need you to do me a favor. There's a warehouse in Southgate, which I'm getting the right part of the city, right? Yes, Northgate is the. Sorry, hang on. I've called them both the same fucking name and I always forget. Yes, in Northgate. There's a warehouse there. Used to, well, still does belong to the. Lost my the Monthador Trading Company. I want it to belong to me.
Sorry, so that's a warehouse in Northgate.
Yes, he kind of picks up a pen and writes down like the address, slides it over to you, and then pulls out another crossbow bolt and then places that next to the second one.
I'm gonna directly. Why are you putting crossbow bolts on the table?
I like to keep my things organized.
I'm gonna incite him on that. See if
Go
he's
for it.
trying to be caught. Nope, that's an 11. What was the name of the trading company again?
Monthador Trading Company,
Monthador.
run by Geraldon Monthador, who is the important one in this equation. Places another crossbow bolt next to the third one. Quite a simple task I have for you.
A name like Monthador sounds like he's dwarven.
He is. But that doesn't matter, it's what he has that matters.
Oh.
One of his warehouses is, well, I want it. When I want something, I tend to get it.
And what is it?
It's quite simple. The warehouse.
Just the warehouse?
Just the warehouse.
There's not something in there that you want?
All I want is the warehouse.
I'm going to incite him on that.
Go for it.
That's
I've
a
got your
24.
bardic inspiration, remember? 24. He's not being completely forthcoming with you. He's definitely holding something back. You know, it's more than just wanting a warehouse.
Hmm.
It's almost like he needs it, not wants it.
Adam will say, quite a cheap, shall we say, favour for such important information.
Well, unless, of course, you want to place another crossbow bolt down, make somebody disappear for me. It stares at you. But I thought this would be more your comfort zone. And besides, you are some of the only people that have access to the area where he lives. See, the company is doing great at the moment. Many, many profits. That means, though, she's not going to sell the warehouse anytime soon. So, for this information, if you do this task for me, I will, in return, give you information. All I need you to do is simply break into his house, find his office, and plant this letter. And he pulls out a letter from his desk. Plant it on his desk. That's all I need.
Is the letter?
Of course, if you
is
want
the
to make
letter?
some...
Is the letter sealed?
It is.
Okay, I will not open it.
Point of value, I wouldn't open it. Just to be on the safe side.
Fair enough.
Places another crossbow bolt down next to the fifth one.
That is a
Of course,
strange habit you have of placing your crossbow bolts down.
I like to be prepared.
Well, surely the prepared way would be to have your crossbow bolts in a position where they'd be easier to load. Surely this is rather more inconvenient. Someone could easily swat them away.
Will somebody be swatting away my crossbow bolt at him?
Well,
He places the sixth one down. Sorry,
Well,
seventh one down.
Well, I won't be. But if, say, you were in another meeting, and let's say it's with someone not as reciprocating as me, they could certainly take advantage of what you're doing.
That's why I have Bam over here. Kind of holds the axe, kind of reaches back and grabs the hammer, the double-sided hammer.
Oh, for sure. But say if there was someone paid off to kill you and they didn't particularly mind if they died in the process of killing you. If they were particularly crafty
Is
or
there
cunning.
somebody
Well,
being paid off to kill me, Adam?
Well, I'm not paid off to kill you. But you are a gang leader, of course. And you, as you said, you have competition. I'd imagine that there would be other gang leaders who'd be willing to pay quite the price for your head.
Well,
of course, if you know anything about me, then you'd know
fair.
that I am not...
A risk I'm willing to take.
Fair enough.
Takes a sip.
Of course.
Places his drink back down the table.
Of course, you have confiscated our weapons, so... But, I mean, a crossbow bolt is a weapon after all, so you are essentially providing any assailants a weapon. But...
By all means, take the bolt, Adam.
No. I'm just pointing that it's a rather odd custom you have.
I like all my cards being on the table.
I'm going to incite that.
Go for it.
15. Can I tell any meaning?
Yeah. He's placed 7 crossbow bolts on the table,
Mm-hmm.
and there were 7 of you that came here. No,
Okay. Oh,
not including the 4 detectives, you, Igneous, and Click. Seems to have stopped after 7.
I see. This
So
deal.
quite simply,
This deal. Does it have to be specifically me that does the deed, or can I get someone else to do it?
providing it gets done, we don't really care.
I see. Just give me a second, Matt.
Sure.
Uh,
Is there anything Click or Daramos wants to do?
Oh no, he's just completely
No,
observing.
Damocos, I
and
keep saying Daramos.
Staying quiet.
Right. Is there anything Click wants to do?
I'm just keeping an eye out and an ear out for any interesting information or
Right.
any sign that something's
Make
gone wrong.
a perception check.
Okay. Oops. Sorry, I rolled with advantage by mistake.
Let's take the first roll. No, well,
And
that's
that's
not
20.
reply.
So,
I will send you what you hear.
what was the name of the gang leader?
Dilmark.
Dilmar.
Dilmark. Okay, cool.
Where's your name, guys? Anything else you want to say, Adam?
How do I know that the information you have is correct?
Well, I guess we have to trust each other and do what we say we're going to do. And he picks up one of the bolts and just loads it into his crossbow. Kind of looks it around a little bit. Pockets it. And this is a strange crossbow. It's got like multiple. Like at the bottom, there's like must be a speed load that kind of flicks about the bolts in. It can fit about 6 bolts in it, maybe. Now, a quick glance.
Like a loader.
Yeah. It kind of spins the little barrel.
Erdan's just sitting in his chair, nodding, sort of with his hand sort of holding his chin in sort of a thoughtful pose, and he's just nodding his head. Can I, in some way, intuit how Dolmark would attack? What sort of skills Dolmark would have in terms of offense?
Well, that's going to be, I'm going to say, inside check at disadvantage because it's quite a complex thing you're trying to figure out.
Got your bardic inspiration, haven't you?
I do.
You do.
I will use it. Will I use it here? No, I won't. I'll save it. That's a 15.
You can't quite tell. You know, he's a difficult man to read, as you've learned from your conversation. You don't know. He doesn't really seem to be wearing any armor. That's like the best you can figure out. And has a crossbow. That's you do with that as you will, essentially.
Are there any plants in this room?
No. Actually, there's probably like a potted plant on his desk, like a really small flower I was given him.
Okay. I sort of. What was it from? I think it's from think the movie's Wolf of Wall Street. You know the meme where it's Leonardo DiCaprio and he's sort of got that like glaring inquisitive look on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Erdan's sort of looking like that, as if looking like he's trying to suss out Dolmark. Just sort of in a sort of stare down.
Have you agreed to it? Oh, yeah, have you?
And there's a long moment of silence as Erdan thinks. Igneous, what do you think about this?
Thanks, John. Igneous will make an insight check. Oh, I do love being asked how PCs react to things. It's my favourite thing. Let's see, Igneous will have to make a general insight check. Plus 4. 15. I don't know how well he can be trusted. He has important information that could be worth the risk. I don't know. I'm not feeling myself today. I'm a bit distracted and out of it.
How much do you trust us, Dolmark?
How about as far as I could throw you? You're a rather large fellow, Erdan.
I'm going to insight. Well,
God.
Welcome to the game of
No.
insight.
Nice, yeah.
I don't think I need to insight to get his meaning from that.
I'm starting to think this guy doesn't trust you.
Oh no, I know he doesn't. And me as a player doesn't. I think Erdan would now know that he doesn't trust him. It's just finding a way to get out of this.
It only took you that long. Tell you one thing, he's tenacious.
Could I maybe offer you some more favors? Perhaps more
course.
connections. You know
people offer me favors.
You know that my group has connections in many places.
I'm aware.
How would you like an in to some very high places?
And define very high places. Yeah, I sent you the conversation you were over here, Alex.
Well, would you... You know that we know about the traitor in the High Council?
Of course I do.
How do you think we know
Else
about
why
that?
would you be here?
How do you think we know
Oh,
about
I'm
it?
assuming you were set to help guard the Queen.
Oh, yes, we were,
And,
but...
well, for some reason they have trust in you. I mean, none of you could be it, so turn to you all.
Oh, yes, we were set
What
to guard the Queen, but...
What a little birdie told me. Someone deactivated some of the protective runes. Let an attack take place.
You're indeed
Anyone who could do
correct.
that are members of the High Council.
You're indeed correct. What if I told you that me and my group are close to the Grand General?
Interesting.
How much would that
And
be
how would
for
that
you?
help me?
Well,
Oh, well. Depends on what I need.
exactly. We also... Well, our group has good rapport with the authority. Well, some of our group has good reputation with the authorities.
Really? He loads another bolt into the crossbow. I spins the barrel again.
Yes, we do. Let's say we were to put in a good word. Let's
For
say
what?
we were to. Well, you are a gang, of course.
Of course.
I would imagine that the award on your head is a hefty price.
Oh, it is.
Let's say we were to put in a few good words. We could perhaps remove some suspicion, perhaps slip a
Oh.
few coin in some places, make
By the
eyes
sounds
turn
of that, Adam,
elsewhere.
you sound like I'm going to be caught sometime soon. Places another bolt in the crossbow. Am I going to be caught sometime soon, Adam?
I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, they don't have a case on you.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Indeed.
It's not what I've had.
No?
Oh, of course they have a case on me. It's not
Then
if it
why?
can stick.
Sorry, what did you say there, Matt?
None of it can stick. Substantial evidence. People who tried to infiltrate us, unable to stand before a jury. Witnesses
It's
gone
funny you
missing.
should mention not standing. That is something I have been acutely aware of, actually. A few times, unfortunately.
So, he loads another bolt into the barrel of his crossbow.
Yes, unfortunately, I have run into some incidents which have resulted in broken bones, some missing limbs. It's rather unfortunate, but there are ways around such injuries.
I am aware. Do me a favour, roll me a d20, John. Because Ignis is in the room and I realised something just then.
A d20. Hold on.
Yeah, basically I'm going to make a history check for Ignis.
No, that's not one. 1d20. That's a 15.
Alright. Cool.
But anyway,
Ignis will tell you that.
if you don't mind, I would like to report what has been spoken here back to my group. We will
Oh, of course. By all means, feel free.
perhaps the human sorcerer will be quite allured by this offer. He seems to like a bit of chaos. I'm sure you've heard.
I am aware. Well, there's nothing else. I see our meeting is coming to an end.
Indeed. Unless you would prefer a bit of music. I'm sure my friend here
Oh,
would
I
be.
am. I'm fine. But thank you for the offer.
Very well.
Very well.
Then we'll
He
stand up.
points towards the door. Just remember, Ed, on this deal doesn't last long. Like giving my secrets to one person or group at a time.
How long do I have?
Well,
Matt,
however long it takes my associate to do what I ask them.
can I just say that no, actually no. I won't do that. As long as
Loads another bolt.
As long as your associate has to do.
Oh, like I said, you're not the only people after this information.
I see. Interesting.
Don't really give it to too many people now. Wouldn't be a
How many
secret then, would
bolts
it?
are left on the table?
2.
2. Well then.
Oh, there's the one left. He's holding the one now.
Can you tell me
around his fingers.
Your crossbow is rather interesting.
Well, thank you.
It seems to have a loading mechanism. How did you get it?
Yes, it's a. Oh, I bought it from a friend. Custom built. I say friend, of an acquaintance.
Igneous, you use hand crossbows, don't you?
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Sometimes.
Perhaps that's something we can get you.
Oh, it's one of a kind. Well, it's probably replicas, but it's quite pricey. It loads a 6-to-1 which completes the full barrel. Then puts the other one kind of like in his sleeve, and not sleeve, his pocket on his shirt.
What's the crossbow made of, Matt?
Made of just wood. It's a simple, hand crossbow made out of wood. The metal, there's a metal, like the speed load of things made of metal, but the rest of it's made of like wood.
So the
And probably
handle's
the triggers
completely
as well
wood.
made of. Yeah,
And the trigger?
I guess there's probably bits. Well, probably at the bottom of the handle's probably got a bit of metal, and the trigger's also probably made of metal.
Hmm.
Apart from like this speed load, I think it looks like just a simple hand crossbow.
Well then, I guess we'll be on our way.
Don't take too long. The other acquaintance, they work fast.
I see.
He points towards the door.
Erdan will go to the door, and as he gets
He kind of you make sure to slide the letter over to you, so you've got it with you.
Yes, Erdan will take
Don't
the
forget
letter.
that.
I nearly did. Thank you for that. Erdan will take the letter, and he will go towards the door.
Mhm.
Can I make a perception check to see out the corner of my eye what he's doing?
Sure, go for it.
So 23.
Really, he's just sipping his drink. Looking at you, but just sipping his drink.
I will open the door. Oh, wait, it's locked,
Mhm.
isn't it?
Yeah, the human-looking woman will unlock the door as you approach.
And I will leave the room.
As you walk out, he goes, "Oh, and tell for Bess I said hi."
And I cast blindness, deafness on him and the Minotaur at 3rd level.
Okay. She's gonna. Hey, that's going to be initiative.
Okay.
First of all, I will. Blindness deafness is a con save, I believe.
Yep.
Exactly.
Give
what
me
I
one
know.
quick second. Where's my monster manual? What's the monster manual? Oh, it's of course on the fucking bottom. Oh, Christ, there we go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Alright, so. I have no space. Good, I'm going to put that there. I'll put my phone down over there. I'm going to put down.
So 20 from me on initiative.
Give me a quick sec.
Only 20. Embarrassing.
Democos rolls his own initiative as well, Matt, so you can roll.
Yeah. Democos. Okay, let me do a. Denmark. Let's hit points. Oh, we're everything. Oh, I forgot how to do my initiative tracker. There we go. Hit points. And then. And also add. Where's her? That's there. Oh, that's the wrong one I'm on. What am I on? There we go. No, that's all gone wholly wrong. There we go. And sender. Okay. So, what was your initiative, John?
20.
20? Click?
22.
22. Igneous got a. Ooh, what's an 8 plus Ignitivate. It's not 11 for Ignis. Democrat's got 7. I'm rolling dreadfully with my high rolls. I guess I'm going to swap them. I'm going 8.
Soon got a 7.
Oh, yeah, turns outside, isn't it?
I'm waiting outside. Yeah, I'm looking through Damocos. I'm just waiting for this to happen.
Screw it, I'm going to go with the obsidian dice. That's a 10. A 15 for Delmark. For bomb. Ooh. A 1. Oh god, the only problem with these dice are the black and I can't see them in a dark room. It's 7. So. And then the last one. That is a 19. Alright. So, top of the round is Click.
Does
now, I
my
don't have a
blindness
map. We're going to
deafness
be.
not go off?
It does. So, I hit everybody in the room.
No, it's targeted. So I target Dolmark and the Minotaur.
Right, we're not going to use my £80, $80 obsidian dice because I can't read them in the dark. So I'll use my high rollers dice. They're my Calisius dice. They're all the Calisius. So high rolls will be Delmark. My purple one will be the guy. Oh, it's a natural 20 for Baum and a con save, isn't it?
Yeah, Constitution, yes.
It's a 16 for Delmark.
That's just a pass.
Right. Okay. Anything else that goes? Oh, it's just on a fail, nothing.
On a fail, nothing.
All right. If that goes off, they both kind of resist it. Kind of rolls his eyes. He pulls up the hand crossbow. Click, your go.
As he lifts up his crossbow, I'll take a shot from him. I'm still hidden, so it should be advantage, right?
It is indeed.
Oh
Okay.
boy. This
Oh, I've
guy's-
got fucking D&D brand. I can just open up
This
D&D
guy's-
brand. Ooh, that's a dusty book.
This guy's about to be blasted.
It seems not. Oh wait, advantage. Sorry. Terrible.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
An 11 to hit.
11. You hear this bang, and you kind of hit the on the back of the wall. You're not used to being kind of crouched like this. Attacking someone kind of tall on you, so you don't calculate enough, and you kind of underhit and hit the wall behind him. He kind of looks and goes, and there's the Kenku.
Can I attempt to hide?
Does he know about the Kenku?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He knew you were all here. You can make a bonus action staff check with putting action. Yeah, advantage from the cloak.
That's 19.
19, alright. That ends your go.
Yep.
Right, Ed, on your turn.
Okay. I'm going to click the Boots of Speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then as my action, I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 60 feet back towards that
Ooh,
chest.
boots are a bonus action, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's for me to follow the action. Okay, that chest of where you're stuffing was behind a locked door.
A locked door. Damn.
Yeah, and a mesh gate.
Mhm.
We should start making your way there.
Yeah.
So, how much movement do you have now?
60 feet.
So you get down the stairs, probably halfway across the bar.
Okay. And I'll call out, move.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Sender now. She will cast.
Ooh.
Yeah. She kind of looks towards Delmark and gives a nod. She kind of steps out and is going to cast 60 feet away. We should go for that. 120 feet. No, I
If
shouldn't
there's
go
a
for
battle
that.
map, I can't see it.
There's not a map. I didn't think it'd be this silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you make a a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Adam?
A wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's an 11. Crap.
11. You are turned into a slug.
Ah, damn it, it's polymorph.
She will polymorph you.
Polymorph.
And she will use her... No, she didn't cast... Oh god, this is me trying to remember. Didn't include her 2 colors, so she can't use any dichromancy. This is me attempting to use chromat, arcane chromat, without even having any thing for it. But yeah, she can't. She's not used her color, so she can't dichromancy. That ends her turn. Yeah, she'll do that. Okay. After her go, it is Delmark. He's going to take 2 shots at. Because he can't see you because you've hidden. He'll take 2 shots at Ignis. Well, he'll take 1 shot, then use the crossbow quick and a shot, take another one. They are, they're both hits. It's a natural 13 and a 17. His AC is 14. Yeah. Has an eye within 5 feet with, it's a sneak attack on the first one. So, let me get some more dice out. It is 1d6. No, 1d... Hand grabbers are 1d6, aren't they?
John, you need to
Yes.
explain to Rebecca why Ignis is going to die.
Yeah, this is on you, buddy. If she dies now,
Yeah.
well, they die now, this is on you. So 1d6 from the crossbow is 3 points of damage. Plus his bonus, so that is... Bump. It's also a +1 as well, because it's a +1 arrow, so 3 plus... And the 5d6 sneak attack. You know, this is where the online dice round comes in handy, but I want to use a dice tray, because fuck you all. 1, 2... I'm regretting that choice now, because I haven't get dice out for the first time in months. 3... 4... 5... Well, I'm going to say 5d6 or 66. 5d6. You won't use that extra thing. Nah, fuck it. It's an extra... Ooh... A lot of 3s. 9... Plus an extra 19 damage. Plus the second attack. Which was a... Look, it's advantage on both of them, doesn't he? No, he doesn't, because he's ranged. Only 1 more damage, so... Blah. Oh. Okay. Good. Oh, it's actually his new vote. Sorry. +1 from the extra +1. There's 2 shots down. Will he use it? No, he won't. Okay, cool. He will then just run outside, shouts to the crowd. First one to kill a fellow blog gets, I don't know, 20,000 gold, and just holds the crossbow towards you. You see all the crowd turn and look at you, Adam, me and standing up.
Except they can't see me. Because I'm a slug.
They look towards the... They look at the slug. And they'll kind of look at it. Like he shouts, the first one to kill that slug gets 20,000 gold. No, look at the slug. Alright, that ends his go. He's going 8.
By the way, this is fucking beautiful. I've been like sitting back, like drifting in and out of sleep, watching this demise happen.
Demikos is going to...
He can't. With this is how it's worded. He rolls his own initiative, but if you've read it, as you can see in combat, you can only take normal actions. It's only when it gets to my go, I can make him do the attacks. So yeah, but you go ahead, Matt, just so you know that.
He is going to... So what you can do then, unless current mood now.
So I whisper him to like get within 40 feet of the caster.
Oh, he's within 40 feet of the caster. He's right next to her now. He'll stay invisible and just fly in front of her. Alright, that went his turn. Bombs go. He's going to attack. He can use 3 times.
Oh boy. Oops.
Oh, am I that? No, I didn't say, so he won't move up. Or, I know he walked past them. So it indicates an attack opportunity. Which they won't take, because I want to save their reaction. So, first 2 attacks. That's a...
You know what? I just realised I have inspiration. Damn it.
That's
Yeah.
gone now, 2 more than 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm pretty sure at one point we all gained inspiration, like a full reroll.
Oh, you've got a forward roll, I think, but not the inspiration D8. So I think that first one's going to hit. Let's see.
Can I reroll my wisdom save, or is it too late?
Bit late now.
Oh, okay.
Bit late now. When your turn, you can. If you're still a slug. It's the 4. No, it's a miss on the first one, but the second one hits, and the third one is also a hit. So, oh dear. See, the problem is Rebecca's going to kill me, not John. You're my human shield. So the first attack deals. Oh god, that's nearly max damage. That's 21, 25. Oh, he's only got 2 attacks. Sorry, only 1 hit. Oh, that's 25 damage. He's had 24 hit points left.
Oh, damn it.
So to have 24 is 12. No, 25 is 12. Con save for Igneous needs to be a 12. That's a 13. John, roll me a d100. You can cause
Did you
inside Igneous'
say
injury.
Needs to beat a 12?
Yeah, roll the 10.
Didn't you say that's a...
Plus 1.
I thought you said that's a 13.
Plus 1 is 11.
Oh, okay. D100?
Did I? I think it added a 1 to a 12.
58.
Yep. What you get?
58.
58. Let me get my injury table up. Someone wants to message Rebecca and tell her what John's done. I wash my hands of the situation.
I mean, there's a point in like you can't really like protect Rebecca from our stupidity.
Okay, I'm gonna take a note of that.
Do you know, I like the imagery of a crazy just being like, you do realize what you're getting into, and he's like, oh, I've got a plan, and then just.
In fact, Baum won't knock a death save. He'll just knock it unconscious. He'll knock them unconscious to 0 to question them later. On hostage. That's more fun. Okay, so she's stabilized. I'll just quickly do that. Click on 3 successes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's cool. All right. After his go is Soon, your turn.
Right. So there's how many people? So there's a slug, Zerdan. Ignis has fallen unconscious.
Yep.
There's the boss, the gang leader with the crossbow, and then there's a sorcerer,
She looks to be
and then there's someone else.
a big old minotaur.
It's like a sort of 5-to-1 odds type thing.
Yeah, more or less. Actually, hang on. Does Igneous have? Hang on.
What are you looking for?
Can you get uncanny dodge?
You get level 5 as a rogue.
They do not have. They do not have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, it's level 5 as a rogue.
Yeah. Never mind. Okay, what are you doing soon?
The 3 there. Which one's taking the damage? Is it the sorcerer? The sorcerer's the one that's actually doing.
None of them have taken any damage.
Interesting. Does the sorcerer the one that looks like a caster? Is she wearing plate?
No, she's just wearing like a brown dress.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to instruct Damakos to shoot her in the face with his short bow.
Okay.
If you want to roll that.
It's the one attack he gets, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's an advantage and it's the short bow.
Advantage. Just 3 on the first one. Natural 20 on the second one.
Ooh, so that means
Okay.
it hits. You do the damage. She is poisoned, and she has to roll a DC of con save of 15.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. So it's 1 piercing damage. She takes 1 damage.
She doesn't. Well, it's 2 because it's a crit.
2
Yeah.
piercing damage.
From a toothpick.
Blah, blah, blah. Must do a DC 10 because she's through it, become poisoned.
It's not 10.
Saving throw.
It's not 10. It's a 15. It uses mine.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Part
I'd
of the
say
chain.
fail.
What did she fail
Yeah,
by?
that's
5 or lower.
she rolled a 9. Yeah, 5 or
Ah.
definitely lower than 5.
So she is poisoned, but she is not knocked out.
Oh no, she rolls a
No,
9 in total.
She rolled a
But
9.
she fails by more than 5.
She failed by more than 5.
It says if a saving throw result is 5 or lower, the poison target falls unconscious.
Yeah, your DC is 15.
No,
Yes.
as in
Yeah.
the value is 5.
The value.
Oh, she rolls less than
Yeah.
a 5.
See what I'm saying? If
Oh,
the saving throw
yeah,
result,
yeah.
Wait,
result
if the
is
result
5
is
or lower.
oh, result is 5 or lower.
Yeah, that's weird wording.
Yeah, because
Yeah, should be
if it
5 or
didn't
lower.
say result, that's how I'm reading
Well,
it.
no, normally it would be because it's the sprite. It would be
You're
Thomas make a DC
thinking.
saving
You're
throw or
thinking.
become poisoned for 1 minute if the saving throw result is 5 or lower because the DC is 10. Oh, where it's a better when it's not 15 DC.
Yeah, yours. You're thinking of drow poison that does that shit, but it just knocks you unconscious.
Yeah,
This is different. I don't
Alright.
know. Worth a try.
Yeah.
yeah, it worked. She rolled a 7. So
And I'm gonna then use my action because I'm outside to do the same
Yeah.
thing again. But this time he's visible, so he'll just shoot
so
in
it's
the
just a
face
straight
again.
roll.
Just a straight roll, yeah.
All right. I think 20 again. That's a 13 plus 6, I believe, isn't it?
Plus 6, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So another
With
con save.
1 point of damage.
She needs to be making.
That's a 5.
Oh,
So she is
That is a
unconscious.
5.
and
She's
polymorph
unconscious.
goes
Yeah,
down,
your
doesn't it?
polymorph ends.
It goes.
It does
yeah.
indeed. No, she's just on.
You know what I find strange? That's 2 people I've given boots of speed to, and then they've just like fucking died.
I'm not dead.
Stop it. Stop it.
Not yet, you're not.
Yeah.
Poor Adam.
Oh,
We know
right.
he's-
Poor Rebecca. I think a carrot might be out today and she's not even here. Alright, that ends. You'll go soon?
Yes, I'm just staying where I am, happily outside.
Alright, back to the top. Click. You watch as Igneous falls to the ground unconscious.
Oof. But Erdan is now modified again, right?
Yep.
He's in fair block form.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
take
will
aim at Adam.
Shut at you.
Finish your job myself.
change. Time to change teams. I will.
And I've changed my mind. This is going to be on death saves. Why would they take a hostage? That's not a thing they'd do. Sorry, Rebecca.
Is the way to the stairs clear?
You'd have to run past Dilmark. You're kind of standing on the stairs. But apart from that, there's no one
Like
else in your way but the stairs.
Are those the stairs out?
The stairs out. Well, the stairs you're on. There's the balcony you're on, which goes down to the floor. There's then the stairs that goes up to the second balcony on the other side. Then the stairs lead out of the tavern, out of the speakeasy, which is closed behind a metal door. Which at the top, I'm sorry, is a metal door, I should say.
Okay. I'm going to take a shot at the big boss.
Go for it. Make an attack roll. Advantage, I believe, because you're still in stealth.
Aye, that it is.
You never hear the gunshot that hits you.
That's stealth because I've gotten into the habit of rolling stealth rather than attack rolls.
Oh my! No, I was gonna say that's your attack roll. That stuff.
And that's 20 to hit.
That hits.
Skadoosh.
Oh, he had sneak attack damage to this as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a good sneak attack. So that's well, double check.
24, mate.
Yep, 24 damage.
Too much damage. Is that total?
Yes, total.
Good.
And then I'm gonna start making my way towards the thing before hiding again. Move 30 feet towards the
where?
door and hide again. To the exit.
All right, so you have to go down a set of 15 high stairs. So it is like 5, let's say 10 feet to get to the stairs. 15, that's 20 feet.
Okay.
25 feet, sorry, at the bottom of the stairs. You've got 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
You got 30 feet across. So I'm trying to remember the actual thing at the bottom. So 60 feet was. Sorry, one sec. So you are. Yeah. 90 feet across, right. Cool. End your go.
And then I'll make a stuff check at the end of my turn.
Go for it.
Yeah. 26.
Kind of slide under a table. Kind of looks. You can see, he sees you go down the stairs and you slide and he'll lose you under a few tables. Kind of push the crossbow down the stairs. Ed, on your turn.
Okay.
You're prone.
Am I prone? Okay, I get up.
It's a half movement.
Yeah. Still got the boost of speed on. Still active.
You do. You have 45 feet to get to the stairs left.
Which stairs?
The stairs leading up to the balcony before the stairs leading out.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're active. You stand up using 30 feet of movement.
Bye, Igneous.
Okay.
I mean, she's on death saves. They're on death saves, I should say.
How far away from me is Igneous?
Igneous is 45. 60 feet away from you.
Just in
Igneous
range.
is at the top of the stairs.
Just in range. I will.
You don't have line of sight on them now
Damn it.
because they're behind the inside of the office
Okay.
and they're kind of at that behind the door. So there's only about a few feet maybe of wall on either side, but that because you were by the door when they went down, they're just behind that point.
Okay.
So you don't have line of sight.
Oh well. All right.
Don't kill me, Rebecca, please. please don't hurt me.
How far away?
I mean, from what I understand, the same of your design.
Yeah. How far?
What are you doing, Adam?
How far away is your main man? Is boss man Dulmark from me?
He is 60 feet away.
Oh,
He's at the top of the stairs.
Oh, he's 60 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is very rough, so you might be a few feet out. Yeah, 60 feet sounds right.
All right.
It's 15 feet over.
Because the boots are active, I've got 30 feet of movement left, so I will dash. Oh, now that's a question. If I dash, does that just double my total?
It's a dash. You double your movement.
Movement left or total?
So whatever you
movement?
move, whatever you move, you double.
Okay, so
Oh wait, no, hang on. You take the dash action. Well, you in theory you can't move and dash on the same time. Your dash would be your full movement, so it would be. Oh, hang on, it's a dash gets weird when you're prone. So you would have 120 feet of movement that turn, 30 feet to stand up. It'd be hot. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Give me a quick check.
Oh God.
30 feet to get up. Oh, she's messaged back, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to read it. So 30 feet. Yeah, so 30 feet to get up. Then you'd have 120. So you'd have 90 feet left.
Okay. I'm gonna move 90 feet. How far is it to the bottom of the stairs that are leading up to the exit?
The stairs are 45 feet away from you.
So I'll move 45 feet to them.
Then it's 15 feet up.
Right, and what's at the top?
There is the stairway leading up to the out of the speakeasy, which is 15 feet up again.
Okay.
But there's also the wide mesh door with all your stuff behind it, which is now locked. And the halfling kind of duck down so you can't see him. But you know, it's a crowd of people and are kind of picking up chairs and bottles Start walking towards you.
Okay. I'm going to make my way up the exit stairs.
All right, 15 feet.
Can I open it? Or is
Locked.
it locked? Is it locked? Damn.
Locked.
All right, that's fine. I will. You know what? I will cast spiritual weapon and put it at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. I'm going to say. Okay, so spiritual weapons at the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. That ends your turn.
Yep.
All right. Senders go. You are quite a ways off. You can't have line of sight on you either. What's she doing? She's gone on to really target on making this body. Victim of body above with.
She's unconscious. The sorcerer's
Oh,
unconscious.
she's sleeping, is she? Sorry.
Yeah.
So under a anything, I just forgot to read it.
Right.
All right, so it would then be Delmark. Are we going to try and see if we can perceive? Click. What's your stealth check?
26.
26. Please. Ooh. 21. Good. So he'll just start making his way down the stairs. So 30 dash to 60. Or 60
Oh.
feet.
Pulling her upstairs.
Ignis go. Ignis will make a death save. I will roll this because I feel bad.
20.
Oh, wow. It's going to be a 1 though, isn't it?
Stop it.
It's a 7.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a 1 failure. Alright. That ends Ignis's go. Democos's go. What's Democos going to do?
He will. Well, you see, he's not going to do combat. He can't. He will
No.
leave.
He
He will
don't-
just leave.
And he's not flying
You-
towards.
You can cast spells through your familiar, can't you?
I can, but it's when it's my turn. But because this is a special type of familiar, he has his own initiative, and he goes on his
Yeah.
own initiative.
So he will fly 80 feet towards the exit.
John, I'm gonna say this now, mate. I think you're
She's gonna
dead.
kill you.
Never mind, there, Dan.
Maybe.
I'm just
You
gonna
better
send
be
her a quick
sending
message.
boxes of chocolate. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I get a free pass. She literally nearly killed me once in real life. I get a free pass on my shit.
I
Very
mean,
near
to
choking
be
before
fair,
because of her.
Oh, the D4. I remember that.
The default.
I mean, to be fair, you deserved the D4 if I remember that day.
That was like, I think that
No.
wasn't that like the first day we joined the table.
No.
Yeah, I think
it
so.
was
I
like
think-
no, it was like
No,
the
I've
third
had.
session.
I've had.
It was
sorry, I've
early
had
on,
a
wasn't
ding.
It was very
Oh,
early on,
dear.
but
Please don't hate me, Rebecca.
It's like the second
I
game
don't
was
have
it?
a nap, and this is what happens.
I mean,
if
Blame
it makes you
John.
feel any better, I woke up from a nap of the exact same design. Like,
So you're on one death fail.
Why?
That your bit.
do
well,
something so stupid?
So
I mean,
here's the
it's
thing.
Ed,
So here's the thing.
John, answer the question.
Well, hold on. I'll just say, actually, the only person I was thinking of fighting is Click. It was Matt who said Igneous would want to come along.
I just thought.
No, Igneous would have wanted to stay with Erdan, as they have wanted to
exactly.
do this whole time.
This is Erdan.
So you would have come along.
Oh.
Yeah, suck it, John. Please don't kill me. You're a very nice person,
I'll
Rebecca.
just say
Don't
this: the
talk to
gang boss
Cassie.
knew we were in with the police. I was hoping a blindness deafness.
course he
I'd be able to get a blindness deafness off, so that they wouldn't be able to see us, and we could just make a quick escape. Well,
On the
Do you know what?
on
Do you
the
know what
middle
the
of their base.
irony? Do you know what the irony of this is? Do you know
mhm.
who's the god of justice?
Yeah.
And you know who's fucking blind?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, soon you'll go.
I'm still. So at this point, where's Damakos in relation to Erdan? Is he ahead of him, behind him?
Damakos is far behind. Damakos is 45 feet. Sorry, 80 feet.
Is
So he gets less than halfway.
there like anyone following Erdan? Can you
Yeah,
see
people come up the
anyone?
stairs. Oh, you can see a lot of people with like broken bottles, chairs, all heading up the stairs to the exit where Erdan is.
Oh, I see.
There's a spiritual weapon, but you're still heading up the stairs.
See, I can use a bonus to tell it to attack, but I don't want it to attack. I will. I'm gonna just sit and wait.
Okay.
I'll skip my go. Actually,
Alright.
looking around, do I see any of the quote unquote police detectives that were waiting to like go
Yeah,
in?
they're all waiting in the building for Erdan's signal.
Does my
Kind of-
gun not have a signal
Yeah.
enough?
We are
It does,
underground.
but that's you're underground and in the strokes where people shoot each other all the time. Like this isn't the civilized part of the city. This is like gangs are rampant. They could be anything.
People are just fucking
Well, no,
sniping each
they're
other
here
here
to-
every fucking
they're here to
Tuesday.
try and stop, pretty much. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're here to try and stop a crime. They're going to ignore a gunshot. In fact, they probably think it comes from there, but they don't know what that means. So they're ready,
Right.
but
So-
they don't know.
A battalion of guards is 2
what it means.
streets away, and they're like, "Huh, I didn't know it was fucking stormed."
I will use my action to make my way to the detective. Assuming
Yep.
that detective is there, because like looking through Dankos, I know where they are because I followed them, but I'm like away
You
from
say
them.
all the messages going off in chat.
I can, yeah, we can. I'm turning my fucking phone off. You knock it off, you lot.
No.
You could just talk in the fucking Discord, Rebecca.
You're in Discord, all of you. Stop it.
It's funny
Phone is just
though.
going nuts.
Professional is here, and welcome to 2021.
I
So
forgot
yeah,
about this.
Or for our audience, 2027.
So
Drone
I'll
it,
make my way towards the police and try
Yep.
to. If I can get there within a turn, I will say.
I mean, they're in a window, and you can just shout up to them if you want to.
Yeah, so I'll just say, Erdan needs help. Your plan is bust. Go in. Maybe. Please, friends?
Yeah, if I was good. All right, let's move, and they all pull out kind of hand crossbows, like SWAT team style, like heavy crossbows. She's got a hand crossbow. I think we've got heavy crossbows, and they're all running
I'll just
like out the building. They probably get to the door of the
Okay.
Scoundrel's Rest. I can't forget the name of the place, and then one of them kicks in the door, but that's the end. That's all they get.
And
All right.
I'm just gonna sit back down. I'm just gonna just hold my lamp and just meditate. And I'll just wait for
Right.
Erdan.
Meanwhile, back at the manor, Caro's reading a book.
I'm
like
reading
to
this
think
fun
that
book of a
maybe
fight where they'll get everybody killed in a gang war.
Yeah, I like to think that me and Caro are having a nice conversation in general.
Yeah,
Like,
Vaughn is going to.
just talking dragon stuff.
yeah, just like, isn't it great to have scales?
Yeah.
He is standing above Igneous. Igneous is bleeding out. No, he won't bother. He'll go after Erdan. That's the problem. So he will. What's his movement? He's got chunky movement because he's a big boy. He has 40 feet, so he can dash to 80. Yeah, he can dash to 80, so he is pretty much at the bottom of the stairs leading up to the balcony. That ends his turn. You're just kind of pushing, other people in the bar out of the way. Kind of see someone with like probably a knife. They've been cutting some food. Just grabs them, kind of throws them to one side. He's pushing through the crowd, double-sided hammer in hand. Ends his turn. And he's last, right? Yeah, he is. Back to the top. Click, you'll go.
Shoot the big boss man again, assuming I can.
You are prone to a disadvantage.
Where's the? Am I still hidden technically?
You're still hidden, so straight roll, yes.
Let's fucking go. Would I be able to get past him without getting a attack of opportunity?
You want to run back up the stairs to where he is, probably, because he can't see you.
I want to.
In fact, if you're
Yeah.
charging towards him, he'd notice you. Right. He's
I
surveying.
want to leave.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I missed.
I want to
Okay,
get out.
yeah.
And then I'll stand up and move what I can. 15 feet.
Okay. So you kind of scooch under one of the table and kind of stand back up, move 15 feet.
And then hide as a bonus action.
Go for it. Make a stealth check. He's going to try and perceive you.
Good. 27.
14.
Fucking
Okay.
click my legs into the bench.
Dan, your turn.
Can I hear the commotion from outside of the guards coming in?
You do hear a door being faintly where hair being kicked in and shouting from like these guards.
Okay. I'm gonna walk down the stairs again.
Towards death. Okay.
I have a plan.
Didn't you say this before?
So he
you
said coming
went
into
there?
this place.
Yeah.
I thought he said when Ignis was still alive.
I'm going to
Fucking
cast
hell, Matt.
on myself.
It's fine. You've only got one fail.
I'm going to cast on myself Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Around, and it's going to be around me. And from where I am, can I see Ignis across the
No.
room? No. Oh, okay.
No. Ignis is on the opposite balcony or above that now, like a ceiling in a way.
I'm above that, so I probably
Yeah,
can
so-
see down
No,
to where he is.
No, because how it works. So imagine there's a set of stairs leading down to the main balcony,
Yeah.
which is where you come out of.
Yeah.
Them stairs go down further to the main floor,
Right.
and you're in a staircase. So there's the ceiling in front of you. Because they're on the opposite. There's two balconies.
I know.
They've got, like, the ground floor
alright,
and
so
two
what
balconies.
What if I'm on the first balcony, like the entrance balcony?
Yeah, if you walk down there, you can see them.
I can see Ignis if I'm on that. That's what I meant when I walked down the stairs. Onto
Oh,
the
yeah.
fir-
And you can kind of like have to walk to your right a bit to see like through the window, but yeah, sure.
So I'll protect Ignis from this by cast Spirit Guardians on myself. So now there's just
Good. Okay.
there's Faye just floating around me.
In a 15-foot radius, isn't it?
Yep, 15-foot radius. How far away is Big Man from me?
He's still on the other side.
Still on the other side.
Like he's not. He's like
Is the sorcerer
90 feet away.
Or the mage like
She's
close by
asleep.
him?
She's asleep.
I mean, yeah,
She's
but if you're-
unconscious on the floor.
I mean,
Yeah,
but if
she's about
takes-
10
if she
feet
takes-
back.
If she takes damage, doesn't the fucking sprite thing just fade?
She wakes up.
Yeah, she wakes up.
Yeah.
But she's like 90. She's like 100 feet away at this point. She's on the other side
Oh,
of the.
No, that's what I'm
easy.
checking. Like he's not just like like around
No,
everybody.
he's
like
there. He's
yeah.
way away from
Is it?
them
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn, Edan?
I will move up to the. How far up is this balcony?
You're on the balcony.
Yeah, how far up
The
is it
balcony is
from
15 feet up from the floor,
the floor?
like the main floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How far away is the mesh door?
It's like 10 feet away, 5 feet to your left. It's not that far away. It's right next to the stairs coming down.
Oh,
You
right.
just deploy the things and go
so
for it
am
down
I
the stairs.
just right by it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay here. I'll move the spiritual weapon a bit further in front of me. And
I guess
hold
you kind
it.
of pull it back a bit.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Right. Demikos.
Okay, so he hasn't received any commands for me to do anything other than like leave, so he will head out.
Right, so Demikos gets past there, Dan. Go and get 80 feet. Yeah, they get to like the door, but the door's locked.
That's it.
Now,
So,
if Demikos dies, do they just bamf out and be resummoned? Or are they
Yep.
dead?
Yeah, no, they can.
out.
They like it's the warlock just get to like summon it again. Like it's like
Okay,
fine
so
familiar.
same as 5 familiar, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's
never had a-
it works in that mechanic, but it has different changes.
Yeah, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure. Because. Sure. Lovely. 10 points. Bombs go. He's going before soon. So he's gonna walk up to her
No,
down.
no. That wasn't
Yeah.
Soon's go. That was his imp's
No,
go.
no, sorry. Bomb should have gone before soon last time.
Oh right.
I'm gonna put got initiative on go around. I did Democos then soon instead of
Born had
Democos going then.
Born had a go last turn.
He did. He
Yeah.
charged up to you, and now he's gonna have his go. He's got an 8 initiative, so he's got a 7. I just did them the wrong way around
Alright.
because
Wait,
I'm smart.
wait, what?
It happens.
Hold on.
I got initiative the wrong way
basically-
around. So
Oh,
it goes
basically-
Democos, Dorman, Soon, but I did Democos, Soon,
Oh,
Dorman.
okay.
So it goes 8, 8, 8, 7. I did 8, 7, 8.
Okay.
Man, those
First week back,
boosts
I
of
thought.
speed are a fucking blight on
So,
whoever picks them
he's
up. Gonna...
gonna- Yeah, so he gets up to you, Edan. He takes how much damage from the... He's got 40 feet of movement.
Oh,
he is-
Okay.
No, he'll dash. Will he have to dash? 15 feet.
Probably.
Depend. He
Got
could have
80
40 feet of
here.
movement.
Let me just. So he was 15 feet back, so it would be 80 feet moved. So it's 15 feet. No, it's 10 feet back. So hang on. It's 10 feet. Take away 15. He got 55. So he's got 35. He gets up. Yeah, so he has to dash up, but he gets up to you.
Okay.
That's his
He
turn.
needs to make a
In fact, what he will-
DC16 wisdom save.
D16 wisdom save. Oh, this guy's favorite stat. That's a natural 17.
Oh, that's a pass. So he takes 4 radiant damage.
For radiant out. Alright. And I think when he's moved enough, he can actually annoy you, I think. This moves 10 feet, yeah. Babada takes the next charge, sorry.
Is it the Minotaur?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can fucking gore you.
Oh.
Yeah. So the no, go even. So he runs over, yeah, he runs 10 feet in a straight line. He can wank you with his horns. Make a strength saving throw for me, Aidan.
And you
It's a
strong boy.
13. Not that
Okay, that is a fail, unfortunately. I need dates. There they are, my lovely dates. 6 points of piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Dude, this dude likes knocking you prone.
Yeah.
Okay, that ends his turn.
He's-
Soon you'll
yeah.
go now.
He's prone's knocking you prone.
I'm
Right,
gonna be a stickler because I'm I'm an asshole for forgetting the fucking fight, but isn't spiritual guardians concentration?
Concentration.
It is.
It is indeed. Thank you, Jason. Say a concentration check for 10.
What's me found? No, that's a 12.
Sick.
12, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Soon your turn.
So, I will use an action, and I will command Damakos to attack the Minotaur. I think that's the one that's attacking Erdan.
Yes, it is.
It is indeed.
So he'll use
That's a plus
he'll
6.
shoot him with his little bow.
Alright.
Tiny. Ping.
18. Ooh, that's bang on a hit.
Okay.
So he takes 1 damage. He's like a con save.
Save a 15.
He'll have good con saves.
I rolled an
Right.
8.
Okay, so he's poisoned.
All
Oh, no,
together,
it's, sorry, that was a natural 8, so passes. With 15, 8.
yeah. If he has a +7,
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
passes.
Oh, passes.
It was a 1 bounced off the edge into an 8.
Okay. I
Oh,
will-
imagine if he got on that one.
Okay. I'll command Damakos to get back to Igneous and assess the surrounding area, and then I'll use my
Sure.
bonus action to tell him to go invisible.
Hope he kind of turns invisible. You watch as Delmar kind of looks as the sprite plays past and then turns invisible. Kind of looks back towards Dan. He kind of, his eyes narrow, keeps looking back and forth, or looking for Click. But it ends as soon as you go. Back to the top. At the end of the round, the door's locked, so they're going to attempt to make a strength check to kick it in.
Oh, where's Thorvar when you need him? He was good at
Nope.
kicking indoors.
You hear this faint bump as a 4 hits the metal door. It was a 7. Click, you'll go. Oh, sorry, we missed Igneous. Igneous,
Yep.
Do you want to make a death save, or do you want me to roll it? If not got any dice.
I'll roll it. So
for it.
death save is I've not done one in ages.
It's
It's
just
20
it's
plus
D20.
con.
It's
Right?
just straight D20.
It's a D20, and you want a 10 or above.
What?
That's a 5. That's another failure.
Yep.
For a second, I thought you were about to say a 1. I was like,
I was going to say one, and I was like, no.
That's another
Okay, well,
failure.
at least Rebecca's here for needs to die. It's out of my control.
No, I don't want to
worry,
die.
Don't worry, I have a diamond. If I can get to you within a minute.
If you're still alive.
don't worry, love.
John.
Instead of healing you, I'm
John.
gonna wait for you to die.
John, you're their top priority right now.
Oh, I know.
All right, back to the top. Click.
I'll just look towards the exit. Is the door still closed?
I mean, you can't see the door. It's like 15 feet up, and there's a ceiling in the way. And there's a crowd of like 14 people trying to climb up these stairs.
Is like the crowd still moving?
Yeah, they're all kind of trying to get up the steps to try and kill Erdan. Because 20,000 gold. I mean, ooh.
I mean, can I kill him? That's 20 grand.
don't,
That's
you-
I only need 9,000 then.
You're not bad.
I'm gonna go back to Ignis' body.
Sure, kind of movement.
Yeah, I've got like dash and everything, and then I'll make a medicine check and
Go for
try
it.
to stabilize her.
Stabilize.
Him.
Oh, that's adorable.
The wolf, the bird saving the wolf.
11.
That
I
is
think
just enough. Ignis
It-
is
it-
stabilized.
yeah. And then I'm gonna go find somewhere to hide.
Alright, you probably have that at a different time because it was bonus action. Unless you want to use your action to dash, we won't be able to medicine check, but bonus action dash, you can get there.
Yeah, I'll let Ignis die. No, I'll.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you haven't got a chance to hide this turn, and Delmar kind of looks and sees you and goes, "There you are." He turns around.
Oh, fuck.
Dan, you go. You are prone with a giant fuck off Minotaur with a double-sided hammer just staring over your corpse or your body.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Math, you're saying shit that ain't nice.
I know.
That ain't it, Chief.
And
What are you gonna do?
you are that much of a. You are that type of person to do that.
What?
But I will cast. No, I will attempt to disengage.
Oh, yeah, you can disengage. It's an action.
Yeah, and I will jump over the banister. Down 15 feet.
Okay, hang on. So you'd have to go 15 feet. Sorry, 15 feet. Sorry, 10 feet forward. Jump down 15 feet. Okay. Make an acrobatics check to see if you stick the landing.
Acrobatics. So 14.
14? Yeah, you take half damage. Take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Check.
Yeah, I mean, like a 15-foot drop in armor.
Okay.
Yeah, sucks to be. Kind of like really ankle a little bit, but it's mostly fine.
Bonus action.
Yeah, still got bonus
It's
action. You've still got, in theory, 15 feet of movement left. Or how much? You disengage your movement speed, so you've got.
Yeah.
No,
if they-
disengage
if they-
doesn't give you extra movement. Disengage
No.
allows
No, but-
you to move
Yeah.
away
So
from
if you
people.
move, you can move your movement speed when you disengage.
No.
Fair, that's nice.
Disengage allows you to move away from people and not have an attack of opportunity. It does not give you extra movement.
Well, I've got the boots of speed. So
No, I know,
I've
but the
got,
boots of speed.
so I've got
Yeah, I know. I'm just
So
saying.
you can move. You move your movement when you disengage. Ella's got 6 feet of movement with the boots of speed.
Would
So you
you-
still
no,
haven't.
I'm just saying that he doesn't get like a dash on top of.
No, I know.
like,
I know,
I've still
I
got
know.
Which is
50
what I
feet of
thought
movement
you were saying. I was
Would
like,
you
what?
Yeah.
say that When you say I have 20 feet left, since it was 10 feet to the balcony.
Oh, 10 feet. Yeah. And you've also had to stand up as well as a half movement. So
Yeah.
that is 30 feet. 10 feet. You've got, what,
So I've got 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move away from the balcony, and then bonus action get my spiritual weapon to attack Minotaur guy.
Go for it.
Where is it? Spiritual weapon.
So then just there's this horde of people coming towards him, kind of slides to the Minotaur's legs, jumps down, everyone kind of on the stairs, turns and looks.
That's a 10.
10 misses. He sees it coming, he kind of brings up the. He just probably just doesn't even hit him, kind of scrapes along his chest, but does not do it.
Okay.
Alright. She's unconscious. It would be Delmox going next, yeah. And we can see Dan, but Click shot him. He's gonna make an attack against Click. Oh, that's it's a 19 to hit Click.
That hits.
I will say,
And the second
Alex.
second one's a natural 20.
Oh.
I will say,
Uncanny dodge. That's the natural.
yeah, I was about to say, it ain't melee attacks you can uncanny dodge. It's everything.
So
Any
it's
attack.
8 damage on the first one.
I was just waiting for my moment to see if it was an uncanny dodge or not.
And 17 on the second one, half to 6. Not 6.
8.
8. Jesus Christ. No, he'll save it still. Then he'll just start moving back towards you. Well, stay where he is. He jumps on top of the table.
Towards me or towards Erdan?
He just stays where he is. He just jumps on the table and kind of has a slightly has the higher ground on Erdan.
Okay.
But that ends his go.
Are the stairs cleared now? With everyone chasing
The ones
Erdan?
where unless they're kind of up them stairs, about to come down on their turn. The ones by you is clear. Igneous, you're unconscious.
Yes, I am.
The stairs that Erdan were on were the ones that were to the exit.
They're the ones that were. Yeah, they led to the exit.
Yeah.
Damocos's go.
He's been instructed to get to Igneous and assess the room. He will do that.
Can get to Igneous this turn.
He will attempt.
He sees what you see.
Iggy Pop.
Can he see Igneous?
Yeah, he's like above Igneous.
Is anyone around Igneous?
Apart from Click, no.
Good. It's fine.
All right. Orms go. He is going to just stand by the stairs out. All right, that ends his turn.
Okay.
Soon you'll go.
Right. Outside are the officers still trying to get into the
Yeah, they're trying to kick down a metal door. Taking some time.
From where I am I within 100 feet, 120 feet?
Yeah, off the door, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. I will look over and I will shout, "Friends, move away from the door."
And kind of
I
take a
will
step
use-
back. You see one of them, one of the normal guards, kind of has his neck on the back of the orc and kind of holding him down. Crossbow kind of leant up against him, so he can't move.
I'll use one of my actions and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the door.
All right. You need to make an attack roll. It hits the door, just roll damage to see how the door can withstand it.
So sorry, you want me to roll damage? Just damage?
Yeah, it's damage. You can't really miss a door.
Okay. this will be.
I don't know. Talk to honesty.
That's 10 force damage and 3 fire damage. And then the next shot is.
What do you mean 10 force damage and 3 fire?
I'll explain it now. That's 13 force damage. Right, the 3 fire is because I'm a fire genie, and that's from the first shot only.
Oh, is it like a Ganas thing?
No, it's a fire genie
That's
thing.
a genie or a warlock patron thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Nice.
It's like your first attack roll, when you hit, does your proficiency damage in the element of your choice, which was fire.
I like that. That's very similar to shit I've
Each-
got.
And
Good.
it's each turn, but it's only the first shot.
Nah, that's it.
Okay. Does
That's
that end your
actually
turn?
very sick.
See, that was my action to try and hit the door. Did the door buckle?
It did. It's still a very heavy metal door, so it's,
Helped. I'm happy.
kind of withstand the
Bonus action. I'm going to. I can still see through. Can I see through Damocus? Can I see Igneous or Click?
Yeah, you can see them both.
Is Damocus in range of? Was it the gang leader? He's still like there dealing with Click.
No, he is in the middle of the room, so he is just over 40 feet away.
Okay. I will.
He's
use
55 feet away.
Okay. But no one is around Igneous, who's unconscious on the floor.
Apart from a Click, who's kind of standing next to Igneous' unconscious body.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus, and I'm going to push Damocus closer to Igneous, so he will just
Okay.
dash.
All right.
Damocus is right by it.
Damocus kind of. Yeah, Damocus is already next to Igneous. Like,
Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't
yeah,
realize. I thought
he
he was
got
in the
there
way.
first time.
Okay.
So together.
No, I don't want him to break invisibility yet. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll use my bonus, and Damocus will hold his action, and if the boss gets in range, he will tend to shoot him.
I mean, the boss is in range now.
That's what you know. What that's what he'll do. He will shoot the boss in the face then.
All right. That is a it has a natural 16.
Advantage
hits.
to hit that. So yeah.
Other one was a natural 1. So he takes 1 point of damage.
Okay. And con save.
He rolled a 3.
He falls unconscious.
He kind of falls on the table and he drops the pen crossbow into the floor.
And
Shit.
and I will stand up and put smile.
All right. I mean, not wrong there, Adam. Okay.
Little clap.
Good. The guards are going to try and kick down the door again. Now it's been slightly weakened. Nope, just kind of bounces off again. Back to the top. Click, your go.
Okay. Is the stairways to the exit clearing out?
A bit, not a
No,
lot.
isn't the Minotaur just standing there?
The Minotaur is standing between the stairs leading out to the metal door. The stairway leading up to the platform with the stairs leading up to the metal door still has like 12. That's about 10 people kind of stumbling over each other and turning around really quick.
I'll shoot the Minotaur. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Pew.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
16 to hit.
16 just misses.
Oh. Don't you have that? Oh no, you weren't hidden. Never mind.
I could have used aim, but
You
oh
can't
well.
move. If you do it, you can't move.
Yeah, I'll find somewhere to hide and hide as a thingy.
Go for it, mixed stuff check.
At least I roll well on these. 30.
30. Fucking hell. You vanish into the darkness. You are the darkness.
In fact, I
What
should
a
just
night.
keep this roll and just hide until this all blows over. I might do it.
If you want to.
Like, you stealth so much, you became the Kenku that couldn't fly in the first campaign.
Can I twat?
I was actually planning to name Click Nix.
That would have been good.
I would have fucking killed you.
I mean,
why I hate
you're
Kenkus.
trying right now.
Still not him.
No, Erdan's trying.
Erdan is. Speaking of Erdan, it's your turn.
Okay. So, give me a mental map of the room. Where are the stairs up to the second balcony?
They
In relation to me,
are.
are they on the other side of the room or?
Yes, on the other side of the room. They are, let's say, You can get there with your movement.
And get there with my 60 feet.
Yeah, easily.
Well,
get there
you were
with-
prone, weren't you?
Nope.
You got back up and then
Yeah.
jumped
I
off the
jumped
balcony,
on.
then moved a bit.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
managed to. He passed the acrobatics check.
Oh, sorry,
Should be
that's my
full
bad. I thought you fell coming off the balcony. That's why you took the damage.
No.
He took half the damage because it's still
I
like a
took-
15 feet drop.
So I'm
Oh,
going
you
to.
took half of one, which is
You know what? If I dash, can I make my way all the way up to or near Iggy?
I mean, I think with your movement, you can get within like 5 feet of Igneous.
Okay, I won't get within 5 feet because I know Click is there, and I didn't protect him from Spirit Guardian. So I'll get.
No,
close.
I moved 30 feet and hid.
Yeah, Igneous is Iggy. Click is not within 15 feet.
Okay,
I'm hiding under a table.
I will go up to. I will get up to within 5 feet of Iggy, because I put and that's without dashing, or is that
That's just your normal movement.
just movement with the boots of speed? Nice. So that's just my movement.
I should have taken expertise in attack rolls.
With 5 feet means I'm right next to Iggy, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you are within 5 feet. You can.
All right.
You are
then.
there. You're next to Igneous.
Which spell should I use? What's this?
I will cast level 1 healing word. Sorry.
No, I will cast level 3 Cure Wounds and use
Ooh.
a divine and use a channel divinity to double the number of dice.
Okay. Go for it.
So it's now
68 plus 5.
68 plus 5.
Are you gonna roll that or
It's gonna be
I'll roll that.
jump.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna miss.
Drum roll, please.
34
Ooh,
HP.
34
That's a
hit points.
good
Nice.
bunch of rolls.
Igneous, you did take an injury when you fell unconscious.
Oh, great.
You now have amnesia. You kind of took a blow to the head and you now have amnesia. I'll quickly read you what it does.
She forgets
actually works, 'cause-
the event.
Kind of. You begin to lose memories until this injury is healed. You start forgetting things.
Okay, so I start forgetting things, so I still have my wits about
Yes.
me currently. Right, I'm
You
going.
do. You just ask the longer time. It's not your turn yet, by the way.
Okay, but is Erdan within reach now?
Yes.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
right next
Edan's
to you.
like he just placed his hand on your head and clasped.
Right.
He's covered
The
your face.
moment
and
my
healed you.
eyes are open, I grab him by the throat and say, "If you do this again, if you get me in this situation again, I will kill you myself."
Oh, Matt, bonus action: attacking the Minotaur with the spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
As Iggy's choking the life out of
Kill you.
Erdan,
He's like,
the spiritual weapon in the distance is moving over towards the Minotaur.
the claw, the neck
That's a
begins to
19,
bleed.
Matt. That's a 19.
That hits. The blood helps you focus you more.
8
Focus
force
on the pain.
damage.
Ooh, the only thing that's real. You can have it
Pain
all,
is
John.
all-
You can have all
pain-
of Ignis's range.
Pain is all that I feel.
I don't want to bring it up, but I feel like I need to.
Bring it up. Bring it up.
When John cast the Spirit Guardians, he couldn't see Igneous.
No, he could. He moved because
Yeah.
Ignis is in a weird angle
Yeah,
where
he
they were
did
behind the
get-
door. He stepped to the right about 10 feet and then could just make out Ignis in the window.
All right,
Yeah,
'Cause the
he
curtains
did,
being knocked
he did do that.
I
Like-
must.
Then he used the rest of the movement to get back to position.
Oh, mate, I would have been bringing
okay.
it up because Spirit Guardians is a bitch.
We know we've seen it go horribly wrong for John before.
Oh, yes.
When he
we
hit
have.
all of you.
Yep.
She's still on. Oh, but you know who does take damage?
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
Send her, and she's back up.
Damn it.
Roll the damage.
She needs to make a. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it's just straight damage.
She's unconscious, so she can't.
Spirit
No,
Guardian.
wisdom saves are different.
How
Wait,
do
is
you
it?
keep making this problem?
It's a wisdom
John,
save.
like with Spirit Guardians, man.
She passes, so she takes half damage. For a natural 16.
Oh, wow. So she takes 9 radiant damage.
You need to learn to
right.
drop Spirit Guardians when you're getting in range of other people, man.
I forgot she was there. I actually forgot she was there.
She's the one to turn
It is
you into
Heko
a
as well.
fucking slug, man. Bye. Slug time.
Right, let me get her spells back up. Hmm.
I'm right next to her, aren't I?
She's about, I think, 10 feet away. She's just out. She stepped out the door
Oh, okay.
to cast her, so, and you step back and kind of in the room.
Right.
She is gonna cast. How badly damage is there, Dan?
Not very.
Give it time.
Damocos is the Damocos.
So he is visible. Like,
Delmark is the animate, not Damocos. She will cast.
I know what I'd do.
Yeah. I don't know what she's gonna do. She looks to you at Dan and goes, "What save is it? I suggest you surrender now. You make a wisdom saving throw for me, please."
It's a 15.
Right, DC's 15. Bang on a pass.
You're asking a
Oof.
cleric to make wisdom saves, Matt.
No, she's asking
you
a person
can-
to make. She doesn't give a shit.
I mean, yeah, but you can still fucking roll a 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, bang on a pass. So you're fine. She kind of sighs.
And you
Well, she
still
quick and spell it.
just about.
Fuck it, she'll quick and spell it.
Oh.
And will cast Scorching Grey on you.
Oof.
So that's a natural 18 on the first one.
That'll hit.
That's a 12. That is a 16 on the second one.
That will miss.
And another natural 16.
That'll
That's
hit.
2 hits. It
Scorching
is
Ray, isn't it? Just 2.
No, it's 3.
3.
Oh, it's 3.
3 less than 5. So
Depending
it's
on the level.
46. You take. Ooh. 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
On 4d6. Yikes.
Yeah, I rolled a
Yikes.
5, a 1, a 4, and a 1.
Yikes, Chief.
And that ends her turn.
I just mutter,
oh.
just like a crazel.
Mate, if they come knocking on the
Delmark
door,
is-
I'm taking your head
Delmark-
and giving the fucking 20k.
Delmark is unconscious.
That would pay off Crazel's debt.
I've got no reason not to.
Ignis, your go. Have a quick thing. I'm going to be back in 1 sec. There's been a knock at the door.
That's another thing. Because of the crazy throwing a fireball, we owe some neighbours 29 grand.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we can favour that away. Like, we literally know people that run the country.
You know, pretty sure, no big deal. I'm sure they'll just spare us 20 grand.
Yeah, we
So-
just
I
need.
Yeah, we might
we
know
just need
people,
to.
but they don't like us.
No. What we need to do is just not turn up to those people with a crazel. There you go.
Like, and I actually have a valid reason. We were shot at in that general direction. That person could have been in that house.
Listen,
Wow. They might actually
what it will
Jason, what you need to do is you need to use the Chewbacca defense.
Oh, God.
No.
Ignis, what are you doing?
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, like, I literally did it in self-defense.
Here's what we do.
Right. Ignis, what are you doing?
Just to confirm, I'm not armed currently.
No.
No, they take your weapons off you. You've still
Okay.
got your drum and your other stuff.
Oh, I've still
I
got my
can
drum.
give
Oh,
you a
brilliant.
They didn't take that off
Um,
you. It's not a weapon.
Can you give me
Drum.
a super quick rundown of where enemy groupings are, since I can't see the battle?
There is the sorcerer lady who is 10
Ooh.
feet away from you.
Click
How
has
much
the
damage did I
big
take?
bit.
11 was it? So yeah, DC is 10. Actually, Matt, she needed to. She at the start of her turn. Oh wait, no, she did take the damage. So I.
That was start of a 10. Took damage, worker up.
Interesting.
So she is 10 feet away from
Guardians
you.
is down. Spirit Guardians is down.
That's good.
Ooh. 45 feet away from you on like the bottom level is Delmark, the gang leader, who is unconscious on a table. And then 100 feet away from you on the other side of the speakeasy is the Minotaur, who is guarding the stairs. And then rushing towards you all now is about a horde of maybe 15 just angry people who want to kill you for money. And they are
Angry
probably
people who
about
want-
45 feet away from you.
Mhm. Okay, I'm just gonna check what this spell does. That group of angry people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, the bard's gonna
Um,
cast a spell. Oh no.
Are there any allies in a 20-foot sphere around there?
Of them, no.
Excellent. I would like to cast Stinking Cloud on that big group of people.
It's a 20-foot radius, is it?
Mhm.
That is 40 feet diameter.
90
That
feet,
hits all of
90-foot range.
Yeah, that hits all of them. Okay, I'm just gonna make
Yes!
one check.
I love you, Matt.
What's your DC? 15. Okay. Oh, fucking 3. My high rollers actually failed me once again. That was a 3. Good.
So,
Good. They all fail.
At least we can blame this one on the dog.
Adam, roll me a D8. No, roll me a D10 even.
In a weird way, yeah.
technically not a dog.
Okay, well,
The
the
joke
name.
works. Leave me alone.
Well,
So,
they're not actually wolves.
they have 12 hit points.
No, Rebecca, he's referring to Dog Harris's pet. Name dog.
Oh. Um.
Any
Sorry.
interest in development?
Yeah, what was it?
Rebecca just killed everybody.
yeah, Stinking Cloud.
How much damage does Stinking Cloud do?
It doesn't do
Stinking
damage.
Cloud doesn't do
Oh,
any
doesn't it?
damage. None of them have turns. They spend it retching and reeling.
If they don't
Oh
make
my
the save.
God. Oh, I'm not going to roll fucking 15 cons. I'm just going to roll 1 for all of them.
Well, I thought you just
Oh my
did.
God,
You rolled a 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
I'm going to split them up into 3 groups of 5 next turn.
Fair. That sounds fair to me.
Just for
Yeah,
more
I
percentages.
used Stinking Cloud in the fight with Tulcerus. Good.
Group
It's such a
2
good
and
spell.
group 3. I'm just going to have them class as swarms of enemies.
Yeah, it's
So they have
best to.
swarm of 12 hit points. Okay, good. Next up is Democos.
So, well, he will. Well, I haven't given him any specific commands. He's just assessing the area, and he can't actually go invisible or attack. So he will just take the dodge action.
Cool. You can flying around the air really fast. Don't know what that movement was, but that's what he does. Good. Bomb, sorry, is going to just stay where he is. She had to deal with the guards when they come down the stairs. Soon you'll go.
Right, so I'm looking through Democos and I see the sorcerer is now awake. I see
She
Erdan
stumbles to her
is
feet
up.
and casts.
I see Ignis is open. Click. So I take it they're all together, yeah.
No,
Close enough.
clicks.
You can't see Click. Click is just
Yeah.
vanish into the shadows again.
Okay, I'll direct Democos over to Erdan, and I will speak through him and say, "What's the play here, Erdan?"
I'll say back. Incapacitate
Good.
the sorcerer, and help the guards against the Minotaur.
Okay. I will use my action to attack the sorcerer with Democos's little bow again. Little ping ping.
Blink.
All right. Let me just move my drink up there really quick.
I mean, I would have killed that sprite like fucking 6 rounds ago.
They're welcome to, man. No one has attempted it yet.
this sprite is.
Oh my God! Natural 20 again for the sprite. So
it does
2
2
damage.
damage. Yeah.
The only one who's done any damage this fight, really.
Excuse me.
Who did a? He did more damage than you.
And the
You did a tiny bit of damage. I know you hit with the spiritual weapon.
Yeah. And with
Okay,
Thingio.
can't save.
And with Spirit Guardians.
That's cocked. Oh, you twat.
How much? Go on.
4.
Bump.
It was cocked between a 4 and a 12. Like, sorry, a 2 and a 12. Like, I'll reroll it. Yeah, 4. Well, I got 1 then. That's nice. This dice tray.
Bump.
I
And
spent so much money on you.
aw. Time
very,
will tell.
Matthew,
very, very
if
pretty.
it
And
makes you feel any better,
it's still very,
Um,
very pretty, and I love it.
yeah. By the way, are you
Oh, well.
using the new dice?
No, I'm saving them for Calisius.
Oh,
Mainly because I rolled a 1 on its first use.
Watch, they're going to be extremely cursed for you, Matt.
And I also can't read them because my light bulb's gone and they're completely black, and I can't see them.
Oh yeah, that's
Without
right.
shining a torch on top. So
just use your torch on your phone.
maybe I'll give them a go in a minute.
And
Well, she's wasn't conscious.
good. My bonus action, I will command Damakos to go invisible.
Okay. Trying to see. Nope, they're not affected. They can be affected as many times as want. Lovely. It's not like a 1-use thing on a person. Great.
With enough though,
Okay.
the sorcerer is also poisoned, so she does have the poison stat. So if she pops up again, she is poisoned. So it's the disadvantage tax.
I forgot about that.
So did I, but it's alright.
She does. Oh
Cool.
yeah,
She didn't do much anyway.
Well, would she have done that? The scorching ray at disadvantage then, since they were attack rolls.
She would have, but I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass
Yeah,
that
me
now.
too. I just
Sorry,
realised
buddy.
now.
You took practically. You took like nearly the minimum damage you can.
I mean,
Could've been a lot worse.
I mean, to be fair, I've done like
That
80
was
points
soon
of damage with
go.
that spell.
All right. The guards are going to try and kick in the door again. I'm going to roll a lovely obsidian dice. Torches. On. Here we go. It's a 5.
Why don't you put a light on, Matt?
His bulb
Because
is gone.
the light, my big light, the bulb's gone. And it's a
Okay.
stupid bulb you can't find anywhere. It's like a long, weird. It's fucking
Oh,
irritating
is
to
it
find.
one of those?
It's one of those like rectangular bulb things.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Yeah. Being
Okay.
cute.
Nightmare to find. There's like no, they don't have them in BQ.
Amazon.
There's one. We found one shop that had them, and every time we go, they're not open.
Amazon.
I mean, they're definitely not open now.
Yeah, no, right.
I don't know. Like we have one left somewhere in the corner, just trying to find.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, they boot the door again. Doesn't come down.
Jesus.
The horde. Right, I'm gonna make 3 rolls. So we'll have high rollers dice will be group 1, obsidian dice group 2, and my purplish dice will be group 3.
Haven't they already
Yeah.
failed for this round?
No, that was last round.
They get to
Right.
make
I
a
think it's this
save.
round.
When you cast the
this
spell,
round.
and then they get to make a save at the start of their turn, I believe.
Yep.
Well, I'm a very happy boy right now because I rolled 2 natural 20s and a 16.
Oof.
Screw you, Matt.
It's coming from you. How many monsters have you one-shot?
That's a very good point.
I mean, like, maybe tie up the sorcerer and the fucking boss.
There you go. I'm going to send you a picture of my 16. Unknowingly, the only one that didn't roll a 20 was fucking obsidian dice. But it's getting better. So, you do what you're doing. So they all pass. So they all run 30 feet. I'll get them. They're still at the box. It's 45 feet in the middle of the room, so you're just at the bottom of the stairs. They're not up the stairs just yet.
Just at the bottom of the
Back
stairs.
to the top.
Let
Click,
me know
Yo-Yo.
when Erdan looks like he's 1 hit away from death, and I'll steal the kill and solve all our money's problem.
Yeah, just
I'll finish him
blow
off.
his fucking brain out. Like,
Mate, you can't. He hasn't got one because he got into this situation.
If I take offense, Rebecca, I take offense.
You should do.
You go, Alex.
Okay. Their Wizlord is back up, isn't she?
Nope, she's
No,
gone
she went back down.
Jesus Christ, I can't keep track of everyone waking up or falling back asleep. Okay, so who, like...
All of our enemies are narcoleptic.
The only one that... Well, there's the 15 or the 3 swarms of angry people with weapons are still awake. And so is the Minotaur, who's at the other end of the room, is kind of looking back and forth whether to charge or not.
Okay, I'm going to... Can I hit multiple people with 1 bullet?
You just attack the swarm, so yeah.
Okay, I'll shoot into the crowd.
Go for it.
I didn't know we were in America.
No.
Oh.
God. Oh god. Oh,
Yeah, did
that's
we?
more sense.
That was
That's
at
more
advantage,
sense.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
22.
hidden advantage. Oh, yeah, that hits.
There goes our NRA sponsorship money.
Hey,
think we
Wormwood,
have
I know you're an American company, but like your dice tray is sexy as fuck. And your dice are getting better. They're cursed, but you know, you're getting
that's a
nicer.
lot of
So like,
damage, Matt.
36
I did that like
damage.
they can see me on camera. I
That's,
love you, Wormwood. How much?
that's enough damage to kill all 3 groups at once if you could have done that.
Oh my god, it is. There's 12 hit points each, and there's 3 groups. That's bang on enough to wipe them all out. So I like to imagine you just aim ruin, you fire the bullet, and it kind of bounces round off all of them and all the weapons on them, and you'll just
Oh, he does
die.
that. What was that film, Angelina Jolie, where it's done the curve bullet bullshit
Wanted.
Wanted.
around the whole
No,
room?
it's more kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah.
Yondu's arrow, which just bounces off. I think it goes through the others.
I was just thinking I'd shoot like a chandelier or something.
Oh yeah, you kind of shoot like the light above them and it falls down.
So is there no
How?
longer?
Hang on, how sick? One sec. How sick and twisted is Click?
He's
Is he-
not. He's not. He's more like.
Okay.
It's one of his most effective. It's been drilled on like. Do what.
Then
do what works.
he'd probably shoot at this like small kind of cart they've got in the middle of the room of like ale or something. It falls over, covers them all. He fires again, hitting it, and it all ignites and burns them all alive.
Holy fuck!
Oh,
Brutal.
went
That's
from
It's the most
bludgeoning
effective way of
to-
doing it. It works.
I mean, it's better than the alternative if I was there.
Yeah, but you're still in a
Well-
basement with like a wooden room with
Oh,
fire
yeah,
and now it's on fire.
yeah.
Okay, you go for the chandelier. That's your call, Alex. Burn them alive or kill them with the chandelier.
Well, if
Yeah.
it hits the stinking cloud, could we say that the stinking cloud ignites? That would work, right?
No, they got out the sinking cloud because they all passed and all ran up.
Yeah.
Oh, sad times. Would have been
Yeah,
very
well-
cinematic.
I'll shoot a chandelier or something, or like
Okay, kind of
Or like
crushes them all.
a shelf of barrels that sort of roll down and crush them all.
Yeah, they kind of they all get crushed
Donkey
by
Kong
such
them.
barrels.
So
Yeah.
there's no
No,
more.
you get like a chandelier or like the ring light to kind of falls down on top of them.
So there's no more crowd of. There's no more angry
Nope.
mob. Wow.
and then
They're
as
all
a free action,
dead.
I'll draw my rapier, and can I throw it towards Igneous?
Sure. You can just toss a weapon towards Igneous.
And then I'll move and hide as a bonus action.
Do I need to roll a
Alright.
dex to catch that?
Now he's like literally right next to you. It's not
I'm
that far
yeah,
from.
I'm assuming
Oh, cool.
I'd throw it at your feet or something like that. 25.
Yeah, that
And,
works.
then on your turn, you can use a
Fred?
free action to just pick it up.
You once again vanish into the shadows.
There's
Uh,
only one enemy
okay.
left.
Yeah. Dan, your turn.
How far away is the Minotaur from me?
He is
I need a distance. I actually do need a distance.
100 feet away.
Oh, perfect. He's in range. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
That's an 18.
Go ahead.
18.
That just hits.
Oh, he's got quite a bit of AC.
He's a big boy.
17 damage.
17 damages. Alrighty.
And bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Go for it with advantage in theory.
Oh, yes.
Because he's goldified. Goldified? Sure, that's the term
So
we're going to use from now on.
24.
That hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. Jesus. Alright, good.
At least we don't
Uh,
have 2 clerics in the party, Matt. Just chain guiding bolts.
The pain. The pain. After Dan, she is unconscious. They're all unconscious. Igneous, shall go.
Okay, what's the
Oh,
battle situation now?
There's
Or the
just
big
a
So
group
there's
staying?
just
Minotaur 100 feet away from us.
yeah, the big horde, like hordes of them are being crushed. The sorcerer is unconscious. Delmark is unconscious on a table, and the Minotaur is standing, but quite a way away, about 100 feet away.
100 feet away.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to pick up the rapier and
Mm-hmm.
walk 30 feet towards the Minotaur.
Ho ho.
Okay.
Oh, I know what's I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
Is the Minotaur wearing anything metal?
Oh,
He is wearing a chain shirt.
Why can you just stop doing
He's gone. He's gone.
Like, can I just make a point? What's the range of heat mail?
It's 60 feet.
Oh,
I'm
no.
10 feet out of range.
Oh, you're 10 feet out of range.
And you can't do it.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Matt. Don't worry. She's 10 feet out
But,
of range.
but Rebecca, what
Get
you can,
fucked, Rebecca.
but what you can
Sorry,
do,
that was very
but
aggressive.
what you can do, Rebecca, is hold your action to cast it when he comes.
You're not
within
there.
range.
Fuck,
No,
7
but
minutes,
that-
7 minutes, 7 minutes. I'll Alex you.
I'm 10 feet out of range. Hang on, I'll be able to do something that'll annoy Matt. Just
You
bear with me
can-
while I work out ranges.
What you go?
Uh,
30 feet if I get one.
Crown of Madness, that wouldn't do any good.
You can you bonus action dash in theory? I haven't
No.
played a rogue in 5e.
She's
Oh,
only
I'm not-
level 1 rogue.
Level 1, no, never mind.
Cunning
Yeah,
action,
yeah.
second level. Second level.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh no, Matt.
Oh no. That was very
DM
aggressive, I do apologize.
The DM throws enemies with metal at us with metal armor. The Bard! I'd like to cast Speak Metal!
No, just Rebecca, I want to kill it in one shot, please.
Okay, that would work. I would like to cast Sleep at second level.
Okay,
Roll
go for it.
5, so it'd be
You roll,
Isn't it like?
you roll
I think
5d8,
it'd be
and that's the amount of
5d8.
hit
I'm
points
casting
you
it at
can
second level though, so I think it would be
It's around
Oh,
60.
2, so 7d8 actually. It's an additional
Nice.
2d8.
have. Oh, nice.
So 10 d100 d8. Roll. Oh wait, I'll use the action. Bear with me.
Do you want me to roll it really quick on roll 20?
But I want to do it.
Okay, sure, you can do it, it's fine.
Let Rebecca do this. Let her do this.
So it's going to be 7d8. That's 19.
No, it's fine.
They were
What's
all
on
terrible.
Doesn't affect
rolls.
Oh, man.
It happens.
Good.
2 4s, 2 3s, 2 2s, and a 1.
Oh.
Wow.
Oof. Democosses go. Was there anything else you want to do, Igneous?
I picked up the sword. Bonus action. Spell. Hang on, I'm pretty sure that I've got a potion. If I have a potion, I'll drink it. If not, but I'll work that out.
Unless
Yep,
you had
go for it.
unless you went and bought some. No, I used all your
Oh yeah,
potions
Jason used
keeping
all
you
of them in
alive.
that fight with. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any potions.
It's the second time you nearly died when you went here.
Thank you for keeping me alive, also, Jason.
It
Yeah.
wasn't easy.
That
No,
wasn't
he was
easy, no.
taking all the potions
Fuck it.
to heal himself.
How far did you move, Igneous? You are.
I'm 70 feet.
Good. He's just gonna. Oh, he can't get to you on his turn.
Yep,
You can move 40 feet. I'll dash to get 80 feet and get right up in your face.
he could do that.
That's his turn.
He could
That's
do
his turn.
that, but Matt,
He's gonna start killing you one by one. He's not the smartest. He's not the smartest.
No,
Right
he's
to the
not.
shed.
he's not.
No,
Matt.
he's not.
He's not.
I have
Alright.
Stoker.
Soon you'll go. Fuck.
Is it soon or Damocos?
It's
Soon.
Soon. Okay. Let's see. Looking through Damocos. Let's see. Looking through Damocos, what do I see? Is the
Now you see
Minotaur-
the Minotaur run right up into Igneous' face. Axe kind of raised above his head. Sorry, hammer's raised above. Hammer with double-ended hammer raised above his head.
You need to take him out of the equation. I'll use my bonus action and instruct Damocos to shoot the Minotaur in the face. Advantage.
For fuck's sake. I don't even need to smash for fucking 20.
Wow.
So 2 damage, and the Minotaur was not affected by the poison before, was he, or anything like that? No?
We're not shot him before. He passed the first one.
He
Yeah,
passed first
yeah.
one.
So, okay.
Does that give him like immunity?
Well, no. If he's he gets hit, he's then poisoned, and then he has
It
the
doesn't
poison
fucking
condition.
matter, Ben.
Go on.
It
What'd you roll?
doesn't fucking
Did you
matter.
roll
What'd you
that
roll?
A 1.
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
bump and
I rolled
falls
a nat
forward.
20.
Falls
just-
forward on an Ignis.
Ignis, he begins falling towards you, and you kind of step to the side and hits the ground.
And I'll turn. Damcos will turn to Erdan, and I'll say, "Clean this up, Erdan, friend."
You're gonna go with that for now.
I think there are people coming to clean this up.
They're having difficulty
Um,
getting through the door. Oh, that's a point. Have they got through the door yet?
After another couple of attempts, the door does come down, and they run in, and they like look around the room. The 15 crushed mobsters, the
Matt,
unconscious Minotaur, the
I'll
unconscious gang leader, and the unconscious sorcerer.
Matt,
I will use.
They're gonna look around.
I will
One
use
sec,
my
what are you saying,
action,
John?
Matt.
Oh, one sec.
Just
What
what
are you
happens?
saying?
I will use-
One sec. John, what are you saying?
I'd like to cast Detect Magic and examine the letter
Okay,
that I was given.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a sec.
Okay.
You go ahead, Ben.
So I'm going to use my action to. I'm going to dimension door into the room, but next to the
yeah.
everyone. And I want to have
Yeah,
a look
you
at
can
this
see through it down
sorcerer.
across his eyes. And we kind of teleport. Yep.
Matt,
Make an investigation check of her body.
Cool.
Yep.
because
I
I
wanna see
don't
if she has
know
any
because
loot.
I've been unconscious who's coming in the door. Would I have time to cast a spell before the door opens?
Sure.
If I as the
I
door.
mean,
opens?
That's
you would know that they're coming in.
Oh, okay.
Since you travel, they were told that if something goes wrong, they'll come in. And so you know about the whole plan. After 20, she doesn't have really anything on her body, except for a single magical ring.
Lip
Or a
off.
single ring on her pinky finger that is magical.
Lip it off.
Take it off. Adam, you're detecting magic.
Is the letter magical?
The letter is not magical now.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
you do see there is a painting, and behind that painting there's something magical.
Okay. I will go up to Detective Forbes,
Mhm.
and I will tell her.
She goes, impressive job.
It will, yeah. I will tell her.
Cuff them. The other 3 guards can go around and start cuffing the sorcerer, Delmac specifically, and the Minotaur.
I will tell her
I'm gonna
about
go look for my
the
stuff.
plan they had, what they wanted us to do. I will give her the letter that he gave me to give to the dwarf,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will say to her, I also detected something magical behind that painting. I was wondering if it was worth having a look.
It is. She lifts the painting off the wall, and there's a safe behind it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ignis, you go to get your stuff. You get to the locked security room,
Yep.
and you see inside, kind of below the table, or you can kind of look over the metal like mesh fence. See a small halfling kind of behind the table. He's not looking. His eyes. Can you see he's coming? He ducks back down.
Is there a door or anything?
There is. It's locked. You can try and open it.
I would like to open it. I believe I now have proficiency with these tools.
I
You
also
do.
have a proficiency with few tools if you need help.
Oh yeah, Rebecca. Alex is now a rogue, a Kenku rogue.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm
Hey,
playing
Rexter,
Nix,
fuck
basically.
you. Kenku's aren't cute. Fuck you, Rebecca. Kenku's aren't cute. You know why.
He's upset
why.
because Alex has a plus 11 to stealth now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
That's
thought
missed
amazing.
I was all fluffed in my nest and I was dead cozy.
Kenku's are evil, I'm telling you. Scum the F.
So I want to
They're
pick the
little
lock.
fuckers. Go for it, make a thieves tools check.
Remind me how I do that.
Dex plus proficiency.
And then if you have expertise, double proficiency.
That's 13 plus dex, 15 plus efficiency, 18.
Bang on what you needed.
Oh, nice.
You open the door, and you see the halfling goes, stay away. And you see one of the guards kind of walks behind you, and she goes, hey. He walks in, kind of grabs him, pulls him out, kind of cuffs him too.
Oh, I
Goes,
was going to do a cinematic thing.
I mean, yeah, what you want to do? You can do it.
I want to pin him up against the wall with the point of my new rapier, growl in his face and
Okay.
say, "Where is my stuff?"
Make an intimidation check. With advantage, because
Oh, with advantage, thank goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, come on! No! That's a 9.
9. He kind of points over to a box. That one.
Okay. And then I just let him basically chuck him out the
Yeah, and he
room
gets
and go to
dragged
my
out.
stuff.
Yeah, you open it's a small box on a table somewhere actually, and you get 4 Chris, Erdan's rapier, Erdan's warhammer, Erdan's shield, and your rapier.
And my javelins.
Oh, and the javelins that Erdan has.
Anything
You got
else?
all that back. There's a bunch of other weapons you can nick if you wanted to.
What weapons are there?
There's a few short swords, crossbows. There's an axe. There's a glaive in there.
Yeah, I'll just nick all of that.
You watch as Igneous comes out of the room. Your gear under one arm, the rest of it kind of being carried over the shoulder.
I literally hurl Erdan's stuff at him, attempting to hit him with most of it.
Sure. And then you watch your shield comes forward, you can hit you on the side of the head. One of the javelins knocks into your shoulder, and the rest of it kind of covers you and you fall to the ground, covered in your gear.
I'll approach Igneous and I'll stand up on my tiptoes and take my rapier back. My tip talons.
Thank you very much.
I want to.
And he replies in your voice, "Thank you very much."
You're very, very welcome.
You're very, very welcome.
I love this.
I'm going to look around the office for the code to the safe, unless it's not that a complex a safe or.
You look around, make an investigation check.
The investigation.
I'll also make one independently because I have good investigation.
Sure, I'll add the
for it.
D8 for inspiration.
Oh, that's gone. That went ages ago.
Oh yeah, that went.
That went during your conversation with
No, yeah.
Delmark.
A weird thing is that I think it's 10 minutes out of game is how the rule works, which is stupid.
Yeah. So you were waiting 6 minutes, and
So
then
that's
the conversation was a
okay.
few minutes.
That's a 7 on investigation.
7. You don't come
Well,
across
I got slightly more because I got 27.
Same thing. You don't come across a combination written down or any keys. But you look at the safe. You could probably pick that.
Yeah.
I'll do
That's
that.
a basic big safe. Make a thieves' tools check.
I was going to say to Ben as well. Find Familiar also has their own independent turn.
That's what he was doing.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
So you can cast spells for him as long as they have a
only-
range of touch.
Touch. I literally have no touch spells.
F.
As
Terrible.
a warlock, it's terrible. I think I don't even get the
You
cantrip
get
that does touch.
Shock and Grasp. I think he can
No.
as a warlock.
No, I don't think you do.
You can't. I'm not sure
check.
you get shocking grasp.
You might get Vampiric Touch, and that's
Shocking
actually
Grasp isn't allowed in this game anymore because
No, you don't
I may have killed a slight dog with it.
Make sure you
I
get
need to
Sickling
t- I-
Radiance. That's a great spell.
I need to tell Rebecca my new unkillable character build. Sorry, let me add my Thieves tools to my D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah.
Equipment.
That is true. It's like Vampiric Touch is like the one I can
Yeah.
see.
I was going to say, but Vampiric Touch is quite handy because you get a refresh of HP every turn while still being at range.
Did you say you wanted to pick the lock?
Yes, I was hoping I could do it on my D&D Beyond, but to no avail.
Yeah, it doesn't
Zoom will
really
assist.
let you.
Zoom will try to assist anyone.
14,
He's just not good
21.
with the ring.
No, 19. Sorry.
19's not enough.
Dang. Can I try again?
Sure.
Worse.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, it's a tough lock to crack.
Can I try again?
Sure. You feel like if you go too much, we might break the lock, though.
Not 20.
Fair. There we go.
Okay. This time you're like, oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just doing it the wrong way. Spins it once and it opens.
31.
Just takes off. Hand phases through. Yeah, you open it up.
Tell us what you want, Matt.
So, inside, there are a few things. There is a small black leather-bound book. There is a little pouch of gold, or a little pouch containing some coins.
Yoink.
And at the very, very back, there is this strange, like, gem-style blade. Like a dagger with the style of like the blade itself is made of like a crystalline gem.
Fucking yoink. Click is going straight over to that.
Okay, pick it up. That's what's magical.
And I'll put it in my belt.
I look at the
Right.
book. What does the book say?
You open it, it's all written in code. I'm quite sure you can't translate it.
Dang it.
Can I try and...
translate it?
Yeah, is it Thieves' Cant?
Oh.
We
No,
have
it's not
two.
Thieves' Cant.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, Click will do like little hand signs and Thieves' Cant, because that's the only way you can talk. So Igneous is the only one he can talk to normally.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. Can I do a check to see what language it is?
It's not in any language, it's written in code. It's just
Good.
definitely code because like the square boxes with dots in it. This is not a language, it's
Oh, it's code.
a cipher form.
I'll
It's
just
clear,
say-
like drawn shapes.
Yeah. It's all code. Can't tell anything.
Yes, therefore best speak to you because they have codes between them, so that people can't just take the information. We should be able to crack it at some point, though.
Well, I'll hand this to you.
She kind of holds a hand out. She takes it, kind of puts it in a pouch.
I'm going to do another investigation check on the room to see if I can find anything regarding the information that he reported to have.
Click is also going to go
That'll
behind
probably
the
be
bar.
the same. In the first one, there's nothing there. You don't come across any.
Oh, okay.
I want to go up to Click and in Thieves. Well, I have worked out that you can only talk in Thieves' Cant.
I mean, sure. If they make it clear, then yeah.
And I'm gonna sign to him. Do you mind if I borrow that dagger a moment? I'm just going to see what it is, and then I'll give it back.
And because it's relatively limited, he goes nature unknown, beware, and then he hands the dagger to Igneous.
And I'll spend 10 minutes and ritual cast identify on it.
You ritual cast, and when you do, in your voice you hear, hello there.
I've not
And
attuned
that's what
to
you're around
it.
today. I know.
Before that back, I'd just say Click will attempt to look for any gold behind the bar.
There isn't any.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! There's
I
just
like it.
29,000 gold sitting in that thing.
Like Soon is also like looking for magical items and stuff.
I was gonna
the
say
only thing-
it would be cheaper to move to another place and get a new mansion than it would be to pay off this one and then
Yeah, I'm not.
pay the fine.
Yeah, I'm not.
Anyway, so we're going to end today's session. We hope you all enjoyed our first session back of the year.
What a wild ride.
And we will see. What a wild ride. Sorry, Adam and Jason. You
I
have to
mean,
sit
to
out
be
for quite a
fair,
while.
I slept for most of it, so.
That means a lot. Thanks, Jason.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I ain't slept in 48 hours.
Oh,
Well, that's fine.
damn.
But yeah, get some sleep. God. I can't talk. But anyway, thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. We hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.